Yep. I know Pettis will be happy about that. Yeah, I know. I had Pettis in my chat about 30 minutes ago. I was telling him he needs to freaking hold down the line. Keep it snowing here a little bit longer.
Has anybody seen any exploding trees yet?
Not where I'm at.
Good morning, everybody.
There's some like trees that were cracking from the frozen water inside of them, or sap up way north. I don't know about exploding, but.
34800.
Good morning, everybody. So good to see everybody. So good to see everybody. Please be sure to smoosh that like button. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Oh, I gotta.
I'm really interested to see where.
Thanks, Jeff.
Out east, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, where the.
Mitch, what's happening?
And up a little bit further north of the Ohio River, right on it, and how far that sleet line gets up tonight.
Lou, Rachel, Linda, Trudy, TJ, Chris.
Yeah, I know a couple of the models like the ARW and the NSSL.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Apparently, Nightbot has not woke up yet, Jeff.
The river, like Dayton and Cincinnati.
Aaron, good to see ya.
Bloomington, and then have about 12 up to the river. And then the
Mitch, big old W's for Mitch in chat. Thanks for starting the stream off strong with that very generous super chat. W's for Mitch.
Maybe look at the Eastern Boy on the wrap. They have like swaths of almost, and the RRFS, they have swaths.
Gabby, good to see you. Rose Bliss, Lou, Rachel, Hunter, Prism, good to see everybody. Oleg, April, Barb.
Lato cast with the 10% tomorrow. Time to dip. Did I hear you say RRFS as well as the triple R on the wrap? Yes, I did, because the RRFS shifted like 80 miles north, proving.
Kara, good morning, good to see ya. Bikini weather, yes.
Everything else.
Oleg, what's happening? Steve, Ezra, Ralph, Dave, Anders,
That might be overdone, but
Karza, if I said that right. DL, what's happening, my brother?
I'm pretty sure it would be demolishing their 24.
Commander, good to see ya. Good to see everybody. So right now, guys, we are making our way south on 55. I'm not sure if we're going to drive all the way to Memphis and then east on 40 to stick with this initial band, or if we're going to go towards Dyersburg and then take, 412 to Jackson and hit 40 there. What do you guys think? Do you think we should drive down to Memphis and then east, or do you think we should go through Dyersburg down to Jackson? Let's hear it, chat.
Seems to be a little comet ahead on the back end of the system that'll move in around late afternoon, dinner time. Yep.
West Plains, Missouri. Man, I love that area. I've seen many tornadoes over there. Marion, good to see ya. Zane, good morning. Melissa, good to see ya. Good morning, Pam, Denise, KOTM. Mike, what's happening? We are south of Sikeston, Missouri right now. South of Sikeston, Missouri. You know what? We'll do a poll in chat for everybody. We'll do a poll in chat. right. I just did a poll so you guys can vote. These conditions, we're getting like whiteout at times, but then typically whenever I see a whiteout condition, it ends up being a snow plow. So, I mean, we're getting, it's coming down pretty hard, and it's blowing very well. Pig, good to see ya. Ginger, Thomas, Eric, Denise, Brandy, Dawn, Ruthless, Gina, Magnolia, and of course Chaser FPV and El Jefe. Just make sure to vote in the poll to figure out which way we want to go. Man, look at this, guys. Like, the visibility is rough right now. Like, there's a semi up here, but still, my goodness. Look at this. Katie, good to see you. Head to Texas. How about we just go somewhere warm? What do you guys think about that? Frank, good to see you. Scott, good morning. There is a semi up here. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Oh my gosh, look at these conditions, guys. Oh, there's another truck in front of him going slow, so I think they're both freaking out. Thankfully, there's not too many people on the roads right now. That's helping too. A lot of trucks, but yeah, Oleg, no, not so warm right now in Texas. Hope you've been well, Oleg. It's been a minute. But good morning, Amy. Good morning, Tammy, Karen, Patty. Good to see you guys. Guess what, guys? We got the dynamic roof camera back. We got the roof camera back. I got it mounted. The roof camera is so back. So we got that going for us now. We finally got that camera back. Hey, Steve. Snowstorms and exploding trees. No hail dimples yet. You're right. You are right, Mitch. No hail dimples yet. Good morning, Crystal. The only little Texas tornado. Thank you for 14 months of membership. Oops. Dang it. That is not what I meant to do. Everything's driving pretty good. The new ride's doing well. I had one big issue this morning when I got out to the car, which was like rough. Excuse my voice. I got out and I don't know if the grease or something in the door froze up, but it made it very difficult for me to unlock the car. And then on top of it all, once I did unlock it, it kept the car stuck in the unlocked position. So like the latch stayed open. I was like, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me with this. But again, thank you guys all so much. It's so good to see you guys today. Thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. So far, make sure you guys vote in chat. So far, you guys are voting more towards, sorry, the road braille is just getting me today. So far, you guys are voting for the Memphis to Jackson route as opposed to the Dyersburg to Jackson route. Angela, good to see you. I don't know why it said you just became a member. I know you've been a member. Jeff, good to see you. Vicky, good morning. Michael, good morning. Gopher, Linda, Corey, good morning. Joanne, Melissa, good to see you guys. Mary, good to see you. You know, Lord willing, we'll just go out and help a bunch of people today. That's the goal. Just get out there and help people. It's my favorite thing to do by far. It looks like for the most part we got 330 votes. Denise, thank you for 38 months of membership. Thank you so much. Over 3 years. That's incredible. So good to see you. Rich, good morning. Yeah, chat really wants us to go down to Memphis, but the heaviest snow looks like it's going through Dyersburg down to Jackson. So it's kind of a hard call. There's a really good banding on that road going from Dyersburg down to Jackson. Somebody say Moo Mix? Scottish, I already said hi to you. Do I have to open up my own chat? If there is a remix issue, let me know, but I didn't think there were any sort of issues with that, today at least. Or at least right now. Oh, no, no mix. Okay, it looks like it's going good. Lucy, good morning. I didn't end up going through St. Louis last night. Did not. Matthew, good morning. Rich, good morning. D. Edwards, good to see ya. Yeah, New Jersey's going to get pummeled by this storm, too. My back window is just absolutely froze up. I got to put the defrost on. Where is Camden? Can I come to Camden? I don't know where Camden is. Oh, that's north of 40, I think, if I recall correctly. Oh, that is so no good, Lucy. Dry slotting's no fun for anybody. I think Georgia's supposed to end up getting mostly ice and cold rain. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. So great to see everybody. Oh, so great to see everybody. I have missed you all. I'm just glad to be out here and enjoying it. Aim here, good to see ya. Yeah, oh, I guarantee the second round will make up for it. Jessica, good morning. Gopher, am I coming to Virginia? I don't think so, at least right now, but we'll see how the day progresses before we make any firm decisions. All right, we are crossing. Wait, not crossing. We are in Missouri. I don't know. The Missouri Welcome Center threw me for a loop. Seeing it say Missouri Welcome Center, I'm like, wait a second. Thankfully, you know, there's not too many people on the road, so it's not too bad on 55 right now. Roads can be a little slick, but overall, 55 is in pretty good shape. I'm just still curious. We've got a little bit of time, pretty much till we hit, you know, Hayti, before we have to make the firm decision on whether or not to go through like Dyersburg to Jackson, or if we want to just go down to Memphis. I think Memphis is all sleet right now. We're headed southbound on 55 right now, southbound. Clara, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W's for Clara in chat. St. Joseph, Michigan. Gotta represent from St. Joe. And again, thank you guys all so much just for tuning in today, being a part of it. It's awesome to see all you guys. Hopefully, you know, Lord willing, we'll be able to help people today. I mean, actually, Lord willing, people just take heed of the warnings and stuff and stay off the roads. But if not, then hopefully we're able to help. That's the big thing. So... I mean, you can see the roads on 55 are completely snow covered. I mean, snow covered in the left lane. The right lane's okay, but there's a lot of blowing and drifting snow around. Gary, we will be going towards Cincinnati tonight, that's for sure. Will I be sledding today? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't have a sled. I probably should have got one. Yes, it's so great seeing you, Oleg. And again, thank you guys all so much for just at least hitting that like and subscribe button. As well as those of you who have hit the, you know, sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. You guys are all just incredible. So great to see everybody. So great to see everybody. And if you're new here, you know, we just love if you would hit that like and subscribe button. But where's everybody watching from today? Hey, Sherry, good to see you. Craig, good morning. I have not looked at any models this morning, Lucy. I have not looked at any. Yes, we need a dyno sled. I still feel bad for that Fox 17 reporter that got her nose all messed up when we went sledding and we ran into that freaking car. I still feel bad for her. But Haley and I had fun. Oh, somebody heard the radar detector? I don't think we have to worry about speeding today, do we? Tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. No dyno, a cow sled? That'd be pretty funny. Got somebody watching from, 2 people watching from Germany. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in from the other side of the world. You guys know typically this is how it goes, though. We have viewers from all different parts that tune in, and it's always great to see everybody. We do our best to have a really good, upstanding community where we interact with you guys and do our best to chat with everybody. Yeah, my radar detector is the Uniden R3. I like it. I definitely like it. And honestly, typically, if I'm going to be straight up, like, obviously I'm not right now speeding, but like, Kyle, the big old W's for Kyle. Thank you for the first PayPal donation of the stream. Thank you so much, Kyle. But honestly, the reason why I have it isn't because I like rock it around. I mean, obviously we're not speeding now, but like typically I like to have it that way when it catches, you know, either K-band or KA band, it just gets my attention. Because usually I'll set my cruise control at like 8 or 9 over, and I don't even care. Like, I will not get off and hit the brakes when passing a cop because it's just not worth it. You know, especially going to school for law enforcement, a guilty conscience makes you more attentive. If you go by them doing 8 or 9 over, then they're like, this guy's clearly got nothing to hide. So typically they won't pull you over. I say typically, there's some places that definitely will. But yeah, I mean, I love this thing just because it allows me to be more attentive. You know, you got to be more careful out there and stuff like that. Did we hit 1,000 likes already? Big old W's for 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. There was another one that I think, let me see, another PayPal donation just came in from Kim. Thank you so much, Kim, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kim. That puts us up to $75 for our goal already. So thank you so much, Kim. Trying to get stuff running here. But we're doing pretty good today. You can see a plow on the other side. There's a plow, but I think they just might be salting. But salting it, well, hopefully they're not salting, because when it's this cold, salt does nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think below 20 degrees, salt is worthless, but I'm not 100% sure. Somebody fact check me on that. What is the temperature at which salt is no longer able to stop, you know, snow and ice from accumulating? See, there goes a plow pushing a huge amount of snow. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Vicky, big old W's for Vicky. Thank you so much for your super chat. Have I ever been to the UK? No, I have not been to the UK, but I've been to France, Denmark, Sweden. I'm trying to think of everywhere I've been out there. Sherry, big old W's for Sherry as well. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm trying to think of all the countries I was in, because last year I went to Europe for a wedding. My wife's cousin got married, and she moved to Sweden. They actually just had a baby like 3 weeks ago. Well, as of right now, guys, please be sure to continue voting. It looks like the Memphis to Jackson route over the Dyersburg to Jackson route. It looks like the Dyersburg to Jackson route might have the heavier snow, but I guess we'll have to see. But you guys are making the call, chat. It's up to you guys. Once we get to Caruthersville and like the Hayti area, it's going to be up to you guys whether or not we go southeast out of there or if we go down through Memphis. I have been to Canada chasing. I have indeed been to Canada chasing. Netherlands? No, I didn't. I did not go to the Netherlands. Hey, Ashley, Norge, Kathy, awfully plain. Good to see ya. Standard salt is not effective at less than 15 degrees. Okay, that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Because I thought it was like 20, but I knew it would be somewhat close, you know. Somebody's driving on the other side with their hazards on. We got open fields all around us, so that doesn't help with the blowing and drifting. Alright, so as of right now, let me pull up the information. We got 2,100 watching with 1,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in. That like and subscribe button, but it's so good to see everybody today. I mean, it really is. It's been a minute. I mean, it's been like, what has it been, a week? Jeff probably knows. I don't know. When I got home, I had stuff to do to get this vehicle ready, get the roof camera ready and stuff like that. So I got all sorts of sidetracked with all the things that I needed to do when I got back. And then I needed a day just to kind of relax too. Yeah, look at all the snow just blowing across 55 here. But this is where the open fields are, see? See how you get like patches of snow and then no snow? It all has to do with where the snow's blowing from. Scott, hello? Sorry, I missed the radio. I looked down to reach it and I hit the road rail.
So, yeah, she did.
Oh, what'd I miss?
What are you... Kathleen, good to see ya. Adam, good to see ya. Mitch, good to see ya.
Okay, well, I was gonna make a joke, but never.
You guys are heavily favoring the Memphis route. I think the Memphis route will be more, I think the Memphis route will be more impactful. Let me see. I gotta look at it on Google Maps to kind of see. Because that's typically what I like to do. Yeah, it looks like all the way down. I mean, Dyersburg's a little bumpy going down too, but there's not much traffic. It does look like Memphis.
3/4 of an inch of ice reported in northern Louisiana.
It looks like...
When's that next wave, like, supposed to kind of, I don't know.
Oh, we might not have a choice with the Dyersburg option. It looks like I-40 eastbound outside of Stanton is closed. But, I mean, I'm sure there's a way around it, but it looks like I-40 eastbound is closed near the town of Stanton, Tennessee. Hey, Jody, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be a lot more intriguing and interesting. I mean, today will be. I mean, we're going to be going through some good stuff probably around Memphis, but tomorrow, for sure, tomorrow is going to get busy. Tomorrow is going to be outside of, like, I don't know, going to be outside of, like, Cincy, maybe Lexington. I'm not sure where we're targeting yet, but it definitely is going to be interesting to see. It'll be busy, that's for sure. It'll keep us busy. Love my kind, not sarcastic commentary. I mean, I try, but... Hey, Hannah, good to see you. Jan, good to see you. Come up to Indy, that's still an option. Hey, D, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, if Cincy really gets pummeled with a foot of snow, we're definitely going to be in Cincy tomorrow. I mean, that's the goal. I've got to make it back down to Oklahoma. I got to make sure to drive down to Oklahoma on... got to make it to Oklahoma on, what day? Monday. After the chase, I have to drive all the way to, you know, OKC. I'm filming for a show at the Discovery Channel. So got to make sure to make it down there. Tanner, good to see ya. 716, good to see ya. Karen, good morning. Starting to get interesting between Memphis and Nashville. Where are you at in that vicinity? I mean, I know that I-40 looks like a mess. I don't know if I-40 is actually closed or not. That's kind of concerning to me, because if that part of I-40 is closed, then I definitely want to go down through Dyersburg instead. But I don't know for a fact whether or not that's what's happening. What's up, Chris? Good to see ya. Heather, good morning. Deb, I've been to West Virginia quite a few times. I love it over there. I covered snow out there last year. Up in the mountains, though. Gordon, good to see ya. Nat's dad is officially in chat. Hey Nicole, hey Karen, Jeremy, good to see ya. Rachel, Tina, Heather, Gordon, Chris, Shaden, if I said that right, Jeff, Mark, good to see you, good morning. Robin, good to see ya. Yeah, we are right now on I-55 southbound. We are on Interstate 55 southbound here in Pemiscot County, just north of Hayti, Missouri. Did I say that right? Pemiscot County? See, this is why I wish I had my, scanner, my police scanner. Where the heck is Megan? I don't know. She's been pretty busy lately. She's had a lot going on. 2,400 watching with 1,400 likes. Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Mike, good to see you from the UK. Lisa, good to see you. Barb, good morning. Sometimes Megan just likes to lurk. That's for sure. There you go, Angela. 25 months of membership. There it is. Over 2 years. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, it's I-40 closed at Route 230. Yeah, I think that's what I saw near Stanton. I don't know if that's what I'm seeing, but I'm not 100% sure the validity of it. Because if you look at it on Google Maps, it does say that it's closed. Well, now it doesn't. Maybe that changed. Now there's another portion southwest that maybe somebody's just trolling right now and messing with things. I don't know. Because now I don't see it closed. Either that or it just hasn't updated. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Sometimes you just got to do it. How's the new Interceptor running? It's doing good, aside from like the latch getting stuck this morning when I came out to it. It's doing pretty good. Tayton, if I said that right. Thank you so much for watching from Alberta. Gio, good to see you from Brazil. Ohio is going to get walloped. Mitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Michael, what is the craziest thing I've seen? I guess that you gotta be more specific. I mean, I've seen a lot of horrible and gruesome things, but I don't know. I can't say the craziest thing. I'd say the craziest thing probably would have been the El Reno tornado back in 2013. That was pretty gnarly, but that wasn't like I don't know how to describe it. Like, that wasn't like a whoa, like this is wild kind of thing, you know. I'm trying to think of the craziest thing. I've seen twin tornadoes before. I've seen, I don't know. I mean, pretty much everything when it comes to storm chasing. Not everything, but virtually, you know, all the things I've seen. You know, unfortunately, we've seen people that didn't make it. We've seen people that come out from houses completely unscathed when their house is gone. Like, it's just wild what weather does. It is truly wild.
Yeah, the prefrontals are rough and spicy. This is all this does here is like mostly state land, but next off tomorrow.
What were you guys talking about tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow's severe threat looks like there's definitely gonna be some tornadoes.
Oh man. All right, guys, here's the turn. We're gonna keep going down to Memphis. You guys voted for it. We're doing it. We're going down to Memphis. Brad, I honestly am running behind the 8 ball. I don't really have time to meet up. This lane is completely unplowed. Nobody has touched this lane. This thing's got a solid couple inches on it. Tornadoes in January is not that uncommon, believe it or not. So I take it the HRRR must be looking pretty good for you guys to be saying that. I did see NATOcast plopping that 10%. Susan, glad you guys are preparing.
Yeah, that prefrontals look pretty spicy.
Oof, oof, that makes things hard. Especially the how difficult, or not difficult, how easy it would be to get south too.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have to drive through much ice. Like, well, if that snowstorm didn't uptrend up north, I would be going, but it looks really good and looks too close to home, because I could literally probably sleep in my own bed Sunday night.
We've got almost 3,000 watching right now with 1,600 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. Yeah, there is a tornado threat tomorrow. There's definitely a tornado threat. Well, where are you at right now, Connor? You were in Nashville heading towards Clarksville, you said?
Yeah.
How do you know if you're going too fast for the conditions? Honestly, it's based a lot on your ability to drive.
I'm downtown Nashville right now. I'm gonna mess around here a little bit longer and then head towards Clarksville.
Honestly, a lot of it is just feeling the road. When you do this long enough, you can feel how it is in the tires and all that. So you can usually tell pretty quickly, you know, if you're going a little bit too fast for conditions, if you start feeling the sliding.
Definitely going south tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
Especially the way things have been trending so far. I mean, it's still early, you know, but so far it's been nothing but sleet here. Not to say there's not going to be some pretty heavy ice accumulations probably south of here, as it's already showing in Louisiana, but
It's going to be interesting to see how tomorrow evolves, because there is it's apparently a fairly potent tornado threat. The part that sucks is it's not the easiest area, but that's one of my favorite areas to chase.
yeah, definitely usually not easy. You get your little sections there, but it's, you know, with them moving as fast as they're probably going to be moving, yeah.
Sometimes it's a hard call when deciding between severe and snow. You know, let's hear. We already got. We'll end the poll for everybody on the anticipation of which route we're going to. We're going to Memphis. We figured that out. Let's hear what everybody thinks. Chase tornado threat tomorrow, or chase the heavy snow? I just want to hear from you guys. There we go. I started the poll for that, so you guys can go vote on that. A lot of people are saying snow. Other people are saying tornado. So be sure to vote in the poll. I personally like snow. I like covering snow better.
I think it's sleep be switching to ice here for the next couple hours. I don't know. This is a tough decision. I prefer to be down with tornadoes, honestly. But if actually ice is good here, like, I want to be here too. I don't know.
Here's the real question. You want to be cold or you want to be warm?
that one's a clear answer.
Hey, Jill.
It don't matter. It ended up cold down there too.
You guys are heavily leaning towards the winter storm right now. Keep on voting. Let's hear what you guys think. I love getting your guys' input, your opinion. I mean, you guys are the ones that make all these streams happen.
The
So.
SBC though this long to kind of realize the threat down there. Like it's been there for days.
You know, they even say if a sustained supercell manages to develop, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out as the storm crosses the waterfront.
That's what it was showing like 3-4 days ago. Like they mentioned brief tornadoes. Like, oh no, I'm seeing strong, not so brief.
Tomorrow's got a fairly decent tornado threat. It really does. Fairly decent one.
That's that kind of stuff where you just get that one freaking random chugger.
It's a decent threat, but it's not guaranteed. Let's put it that way. It's a decent threat, but it's not a guaranteed one. But you guys are heavily, we got 322 votes already, and you guys are heavily saying winter storm, winter storm. So keep voting. Let's hear it, guys. I love getting your guys' input, what you guys are thinking. Again, we got 3,000 watching with 1,800 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. And thank you as well for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Let me see where we're sitting right now. We're doing good. We're doing great today, actually, for things just getting started. Change it up a little? I mean, the viewers want what the viewers want. I want to make sure that, you know, you guys get what you want out of the stream, and the viewers are showing heavily that they would prefer the snow over the tornado threat. Yes, Jason is 100% right. Jason is 100% right. Snow is the only guaranteed thing tomorrow. I agree. Oh, Megan's alive. Megan is alive. But we got 3,000 watching with 1,900 likes, so be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Ready for warmth, I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Shy Angel, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, here we go. Visibility's starting to tank a bit, but I think it's because there was a semi in front of us. Phil, thank you so much for your super chat. Listening to things rattle in the back. I think we might be in the sleet transition now. I think we may be in sleet now. You listen to it hitting the windshield? Sounds like sleet. Definitely sleet coming down. Oh, this lane is not good. I wanted to get in it because I wanted to get out of the truck's spray, or blowback, but don't really have much of an option right now. Geez, look at these conditions. The visibility, I can't see much. Let me put, yep, there's that truck. Come on, this guy's going slow. Let's get around him. Whoa! Dang it, there goes my drink. And that's what you always have to watch for. People not staying in their lane does not help. Yeah, I think we have officially hit the transition to sleet. We're almost into Arkansas, though. We're about to cross into Arkansas. What is this guy doing? Better to get out of the gaggle of trucks. Sleet, it just sounds almost like rain, you know? Apparently all these trucks are just following each other for visibility, probably. Of course, the one spot that my wiper doesn't want to like is the spot that's right in my field of view, too. Yep, get another truck. And he is bouncing all over the road. Probably because of this pickup in front of him going slow. Gotta get all the tasks done. We're almost into Arkansas now. Almost into Arkansas. 3 miles. 3 miles to Arkansas. EP, good to see ya. After that, am I sure I don't want to chase tornadoes? I mean, you get people that, you know, driving or it's their first time driving in the snow. You know, this happens. This thing happens where, you know, sometimes they slide into your lane and stuff like that. It's okay. Like, you just have to be as prepared for it as you can. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I try and see it. Because look, we all make mistakes. You know, losing the road for a bit, like, I get that. Sliding a little bit, I get that. We're all human, so there's no reason to get upset at them, you know, because of the fact that, you know, they didn't do as well as you wanted them to, or they should be doing better. Like, the key is safety. Like, right now we got, I think there's a lot in the left lane here. There is. And he is going slow. I'm going to slow down. Actually, this truck. The plow is putting in work back there, guys. Yeah, we're getting a mix of sleet and snow right now. A mix of sleet and snow. Mitchell, thank you so much, Mitch, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mitch. It looks like after we get past these next 3 trucks, we should be all right. Hey, Mary, so good to see ya. So good to see you, Mary. So good to see everybody today. There's going to be a Buc-ee's in Ohio. That's new. Did we just cross into Arkansas? Is that why the roads just got so much better? Probably. I feel like we did just cross. Or we're about to. Let me see. Let me look and see. No, we're about to cross. We're just about to cross. I think the reason why the roads got so much better is because we're in the blowing snow area, so it's not really accumulating and sticking on the roads. But again, Mitch, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. As well as James, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. And Gary, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so much for your support as we cross into Arkansas. We are in Arkansas. Just crossing into Arkansas. But as of right now we're up to 130 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. They're building one in Huber Heights. Hey, Lonnie. Ready to be snowed in, Megan? I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people are. Yeah, we're definitely coming into the sleet right now. Are we going to Hazen? Unfortunately, no. I would love to go visit Chief Taylor, but not heading to Hazen right now. See, now these roads look fine, so Arkansas DOT must be doing a phenomenal job. Because these roads are smooth. I don't know, how far are we out of Memphis now? I don't know how far we are out of Memphis. Let me put Nashville in GPS. That's the way we're gonna head. Yeah, it still says the fastest route is to get back. It says the fastest route to Nashville, I need to go back to Dyersburg. It's like flip a U-turn and go back. But this is the route you guys wanted, so this is the way we're going. Or do you guys think we should just flip around and go to Dyersburg and then take 40? I mean, the roads are doing pretty freaking well here. They're doing pretty dang well here. It makes me want to double back and take 155 down out of Dyersburg. The man, good to see ya. Am I headed to Atlanta? No, that's not the plan right now, at least. Plan for tomorrow is to be closer to Cincy. Hey Keith, good to see ya. I think we're gonna flip around. Let's flip around, because my concern, if I'm gonna be honest, my concern is that with this being mostly sleet, the roads won't really be that interesting for you guys to see. So we'll just go back to Dyersburg where we know it's, where we know it's staying snow, and then we'll go down that way. That poor truck is stuck. I'm gonna go flip around and talk to that guy here real quick. Oh, wait, no, is this a two-way road or not? I can't tell. I I don't think it is. I don't want to be going the wrong way in a one-way. Let's just flip around to a different part of the road, I guess.
I just passed a box truck with a sticker on the side that says "I love Beaver."
Whee! Oh, there's our first negative person of the stream. Historic, is it really though? Yes. The amount of people under a winter storm warning and all that, yes, this is definitely historic. Is it like historic for all the snow or whatever? I mean, yeah, it's historic for areas, let's put it that way. It is historic for certain areas. Not necessarily everywhere. We're going to go this way. Oh no, I think he was on the other ramp. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think he's down there. Yeah, we gotta flip around. We're gonna go check on that truck, that semi who's stuck. Barely stuck. Alright, so we'll go, I don't know if this is grass or not. We'll cut through it. That could Don't forget the negative temperatures. Yeah, it's no bueno. Negative temperatures are definitely no bueno. Jeannie, thank you so much for your super chat. 235 for gas is nice. Yeah, this is deep here in spots. It's definitely deep. Yeah, this guy is like barely stuck. Oh, barely, just barely. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let me back up a bit.
Picture of that box truck by any chance? Oh, I didn't know anyone heard me on that. I did not, but my live stream got it, so I'm sure I can go back and get it from there. What happened? I passed a box truck with a sticker that said "I love Beaver" on it. This baby spit my coffee out. I made you spit what out?
He just made me spit my coffee out. I had just taken a drink and I was not prepared for that one, man.
Yeah, no, neither was I. As soon as I saw that, I was like, what?
Please tell me you got a picture of it.
It's on my stream, so I'll go back and I'll look for it.
Yeah, I used to drive truck myself, so I used to pick them.
Are you guys watching the tornado threat for tomorrow near Mobile, Alabama?
It would have to be an outbreak for me to leave this winter storm, Scott, so I do not care. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning. Yeah, I just wanted to know if you guys were watching it. I'm watching it. So I need to look at... I want to see some better photographs. That's what I want, but we'll see.
You thinking about going out for it? You know,
we're gonna give this guy a shot.
Unfortunately, we're on the north side, so I don't feel like driving through a bunch of sleet and freezing rain to get down there, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We are literally, all of us are on the north side of like where the catastrophic ice zone is expected. Like, how would one even, like, how do you even get there?
Drive.
You mean slide? Slide your way there? We can slide our way there.
Hey, I've done it before.
I mean, I guess we could fly out of the closest airport, if they're even open.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, great idea, Garrett. Let's try to take a flight through this. Heck yeah.
We're gonna try and get him with the normal rope first.
It sounds like a fun time, doesn't it?
It might take the kinetic rope. We're definitely making move. We're moving him. It's my all-wheel drive, or my traction control is making problems. I don't see his tires spinning. Let me check with him real quick. Whew. Guy isn't even really giving it gas. Can't help him if he don't help with it. I can't tell if his tires are spinning or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they are, okay. is just buried right there. Fox weather. What? Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's Alright, so what we're doing now is there's a guy with a little more weight here that we tried. He's just too deep for me to help him get traction here. So there's a guy that's rolling up with this pickup that we're going to give it a shot. He is buried right there, guys. Absolutely buried. But that doesn't mean we give up, does it? No, it doesn't. He's gonna try and hook up another truck to the ICC bumper. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll see. He is deep, deep up there. I'm letting him do what he wants to do. I am not gonna hook, I let him hook everything up and all that. That way if he has any problems, then he's gonna put it in reverse and all that stuff, but Where is my gloves? All right, so we're gonna try 2 trucks, and I'm gonna shovel them out a little bit first. So bear with us, guys, but we're not giving up yet. Yup. All right. An extra tow strap might help. It's already torn. All right, guys, we're shoveling them out a bit. We're gonna make a multi-cam here with the front camera being primary. Okay. Actually, you know what? We got the cop here helping us with traffic now, guys. We got the cop helping with traffic. He's gonna give it a shot. I think they're doing... Hold on. They're gonna have to tandem up on this, honestly. That is my fault. They're gonna have to tandem up. I got them a little bit forward, but couldn't get them much further. Let's see. They're probably gonna break that other rope too, but that's all right. We're gonna hook them up, both up. Hopefully. We'll see here in a bit. Jesus. I don't have my thing. See if I could find my cable and we could stream the audio wirelessly, but I can't find that stupid cable right now. I want you guys to be able to hear the hilarious banter between everybody about this. Alright guys, hopefully the audio doesn't go wild. We're gonna plug it in now. Let me know if it works. Hopefully it does. Camera angle's still good. Oh yeah. We're getting 3 trucks now. You guys able to hear me, hopefully. I'll check chat here to see if it's working. Is wireless mic working, guys? It's gonna take some love. All right. lack of coordination. See, he can rock it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Stay warm. Oh, I don't care. That's literally what I do. Usually I got my Tahoe though. Sure, why not? Thanks. He called the wrecker for you.
Rudy's towing. If you want to look him up or let her. Be careful on the road today, sir.
Oh yeah. You too.
Oh yeah.
I'm heading over to probably Nashville now, so I literally was just turning around to go back up to 155 and saw him. And I was like, hey.
Say have a good day. Be careful.
You too. All right, guys. The cop was cool, straight up cool, great guy. But he made the point saying that now that he's on scene, if anybody's vehicles get damaged from this, he is automatically liable now that he's here. So he was like, we'll give it one more try, but if it don't work, then it's over. We gotta stop. Because they got, look, you can see multiple cops down there blocking the ramp now due to this. So the guy was just like, you know, cool as all hell. Great guy, great cop. Was willing to stop and help out, you know, but it just didn't work out for him. Unfortunately, that's how it happens sometimes. We had, you know, 3 trucks or what have you up there who had come to help, but it just didn't work out. So what is this G-Wagon doing over here?
Like last 5 minutes. What time do you get to Little Rock?
Stand by. I wasn't really trash talking, Connor.
All right, sorry about that,
just
guys.
a sec. I gotta put that in my DVD.
We tried, but the cool thing that I'll say, guys, the one thing I can always appreciate, right, is that at the end of the day, you know, we stopped to help, right? We were the first ones to help, and that's okay. Man, am I getting tired of that noise from this thing. You know, it didn't work out, but that's okay. What was even better out of the whole situation was the fact that, you know, me stopping to help while I couldn't do it led to multiple other people deciding they wanted to try and make a difference too. That's typically all that it takes, guys. You just need one person willing to step up and be like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a shot. And then you just watch everybody else be like, you know what, I can give it a shot too. And while unfortunately it wasn't a good outcome for the driver, it's still, we're just glad that, you know, we tried. And look, I mean, they got the record showing up right now, so.
I'm shutting my shrink down, and then I got a little thing. Just give me 1 second here.
So, I mean, that's the cop was all sorts of cool. He was a great guy. You know, he was more than willing to give things a shot, but he was like, look, you know, now that I'm here, I am now liable for this. So if something happens to you or your vehicles, then that's on me, and I can't do it anymore. I can't allow that risk. So, understandably. Oh, this van is stuck right here.
Planning what, or whose game plan it is, but keep on game planning.
Oh, I think they might be getting out.
No, I just thought that like Jaden, you already thought that you had like game plan.
Pull behind them, and I'll try and pull with my hand. Nope, they're going. They're almost there. Almost there. All right. Got it? Should be good now.
My game plan is to get to Little Rock, and then I'm going to reevaluate the forecast for Mississippi.
Alright.
If I like what I see, I will continue on.
Alright.
Or if not, then I'll just cover the ice.
Alright, 55 north.
Whatever this wants to sound like a pretty viable plan. There you have multiple options. We are
Woo!
we're about to get lunch here, and then we're headed up to the St. Louis area for the evening. Okay, you're gonna do the snow part of the
Workout day. Indeed.
This time of year, that is what I prefer usually.
Alright. North on 55 now. We're going to go north of 55 and then take 155 to Dyersburg.
Towards, at some point in the evening, we'll try to
Woo! Was that fun or what, guys?
get in better positions. Should pick up some decent snow this evening, and looks like some of the models are trending a little bit higher with amounts up towards the 70 corridor in general, so we'll have to watch that. But curious to see how this all unfolds.
Scott, have you looked at the models for tomorrow?
Oh my gosh, they don't stop talking.
The 12th East report.
Alright, so we're gonna go back up into go back up to 155 and go southeast. Ooh, there's a truck in the ditch over there. The truck is blocking the whole exit ramp over there on the other side. Let me show you guys. Let me see if I can get the roof camera on it. I don't know what he's doing, but he is not doing well. Sorry, too far down. Looks like that DOT truck slid off the road too. Yep, DOT truck slid off the road. I'm gonna flip around and go help him. Once I can find a U-turn spot, I'll go see if I can help that DOT guy. Gotta find somewhere to turn around first. The semi was not able to get out. They ended up having to call a wrecker. After 3 trucks tried to pull them and it didn't work, they're like, all right, we can't let you guys try this anymore. Now that I'm here, now that the cops were there, they were liable for any sort of thing that went wrong, like damages to somebody's vehicle. So the cop was like, I can give you guys one more try, but that's all I can do, because if you guys do something crazy and break one of your cars, now we get liability for it. Which is always why typically when we try to help people, we don't usually do it when the cops are on the scene. We usually don't stop to check after cops are on the scene, because then when they're on the scene, they're in charge and they assume liability for everything else that happened. Roxy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Betty, thank you so much for yours as well as your guys' Venmo, or not Venmo, Super Chats. Christy, thank you. Mitch, thank you. GP, thank you. Thank you guys all so much for your Super Chats. Did I miss another one? The Atorius, thank you. Vicky, thank you. I'm trying to go through and say thank you to everybody. We're going to flip around at this exit and go see if we can help that DOT truck out or not. I only got one operational tow strap left. 2 of them have been torn. So now, can I get back southbound on this exit? Is it a loop around or what? I don't think there's a southbound entrance on this ramp. I'm not 100% sure.
Corey, you're right. Those photographs, goodness.
Yes, I'm on here.
Well, do you have a plan or anything? We are running out of precipitation here, and I'm not really sure what to do.
I, right now, am just, I didn't even make it far. I made it to, what is this, Blytheville? Oh, there's a cop blocking the road up here. I made it to Blytheville, and there was a truck stuck, so.
I got you, yeah, because I'm out of the Clarksville, and it looks like it might be light snow in here another 2 hours. Then there's a big snow hole. Forecast discussion for tomorrow.
You guys want some help?
Get the heck down there.
That's always the first struggle. Look around and go help push here. Oh, they got it. Okay, good. They got out. All right, cool. All right, so we don't have to. We're good. We're good now. All right, so we'll go back southbound here, if we can get southbound.
Because, well, I don't know how everyone else is doing, but like, so my algorithm to start the day was insane. Like, I hit like 60 kVs in the first 2 hours, and then like 4 breaks in the like past 6 hours. It was weird. I mean, it's more people than that. I probably figured that's what it was, but yeah, I mean, it's like the preset stopped here, and
Hey, you want to hop over to TAC 2? I can't even get a word in. I've been trying to freaking say something, and I'm like, what? I can't get a word in. And they're like, oh, you see the stuff for tomorrow? And I'm like, Connor is literally just asking me about what I'm doing. So I'll hop on TAC 2. All right, see ya. Bye. Sorry, guys. The radio traffic is heavy.
Channel 2.
All right, you over here, Connor.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I am going to help a guy that's stuck right now at a service plaza, but after that I'm probably going up to Dyersburg and then heading southeast towards Jackson.
Copy that. I think Jackson might be below still, freezing rain.
Yeah, I just want to get, it looks like sleet per radar, but I'm not 100% sure.
Copy. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is, but I'm just gonna quickly stick in this light snow and wait and see if we're gonna get new banding.
Yeah, it's possible. All right, guys, 4,400 watching.
Like, especially after this morning, like the last couple runs of the new morning models, I mean, it is absolutely juiced tomorrow morning by like anywhere along the Ohio River.
Well, that's good at least. It'll be interesting to see how he evolves.
Hey, Copic.
What's up?
Saying hello. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I don't think I saw you on here.
Yeah, I've been off the radio for the most part, trying to help get people unstuck.
Yeah. That's what I was doing last night when I was streaming. So I had about 1,000 people watching, which I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm still figuring that out.
Alright, we'll see if this DOT guy's still stuck up here. If he is, see if he wants some help getting out, or whether or not they're even going to allow help because of the fact it's a DOT vehicle. Oh my gosh, I get sick of making that noise whenever it vibrates. I'd love to know how that happened. It's probably just rear-wheel drive. Oh man, yep, that'll do her. Right here. Oh, I think he's got it blocked for trucks. You want a tug? Yeah. All right, let me get in position. Yeah, no problem. Let's do this, switch to that. I don't see the chain. There it is. There we go. All right. There we go, he's out. Alright, he's out. Alright guys, well while we're waiting, I'm going to run inside and take a leak here real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to run in and take a leak real fast while I can. Then we're going to be flipping back to go northbound, so give me a hot second here and we'll be right back. Oh, too, I don't want to lose that. and it was all locked up, so bear with me for a second, but whew. Yeah, we got the DOT guy out. He's good. He is. Fire back up. Let's go zoom. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I accidentally hit the button for my power inverter and shut off all the cameras, so sorry about that. I'll be back up in a second. Oh. Then there's a semi stuck up here. Alright, so we're going to try and double back and head north. Alright, is everything where everything should be operational again? Everything should be up and running. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I accidentally just tagged it by chance, and I'm like, oh no. So I mean, yep, I that poor truck is just stuck. Big time stuff right there. So, you know what? I'm gonna pull off and just do it here. Alright, bear with me for a second, guys. Oh, my hat. Here we go. My video feed says my video feed isn't back on weather-wise yet. Alright. Now we can get rolling again. I still think we're gonna do our original plan and head towards the Nashville area, go through Dyersburg and all that. We just gotta flip back around. Alright. Looks like they already got the semi out. I mean, that's good at least. This car needs to yield, they have to yield. They did get the semi out, so that's good. He's up there. It's unfortunate it happened, but I mean, it's also, I mean, you put yourself in that kind of a situation just being out here, so you kind of got to accept the liability for your actions. That's like me. If I get stuck in the snow, I fully expect to have to pay money to get out of it and stuff like that for the most part. So, what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh my gosh, he hit the. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, I thought he hit the light pole when they pulled him out. But yeah, we're gonna go back up towards Dyersburg and take it in that direction. I wasn't expecting it to be like this here, you know, this chaotic or anything, but they did get a good couple inches of snow here, and that's enough to really mess things up around here. That's for sure. So right now, we are going to go back north to 155 and then head down 155. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what we're at right now for likes or subscribers, or viewers, sorry. Active viewer counts around 4,000 last I checked. With 3,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button as you guys tune in. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are going to get back on 55 northbound here and make our way north. Head up north and then east. We're intending to go to intending to make it all the way to like Nashville this evening and stuff. So the roads are probably going to be rough all along the way. At least that's what we're anticipating. And, you know, if there's people that need help, that's what we're out here to do. We're out here to help people. What do you guys think? Where's everybody watching from right now? You guys enjoying the fun of this? And I mean, I know I am. I enjoy just being out here to help people. It makes the whole experience enjoyable. Glad I saw that DOT guy when I flipped around. It didn't take much to get him out. We got him out pretty easily, all things considered. Good to see. Oh, I gotta update my ticker for how much. And thank you so much for your PayPal donation. And Michael, thank you so much for yours as well. So we are up to, I gotta add another 125, so I think we're at 155. So thank you guys so much. Or no, 255 now. No, we're at 130 plus 125. It's 255. That was a brain fart, to say the least. Hate snow, bring on the naders. I mean, I don't blame you. I really don't. So again, guys, we're heading up to 155 right now, and then we're going to go down towards Dyersburg. Honestly, probably could have just kept heading south towards Memphis, but we got 3,900 watching with 3,100 likes, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button as you tune in. So now, you know, we're out on the lookout for people that may be having issues getting around and stuff like that. Patrick, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Patrick. We'll go back up to 155 over here and head east into Tennessee to see how things are going out that way. we got a ways to get up there, though. A little bit of a ways. Making our way, we're back into Missouri. Exit for weed, high-profile cannabis. Now that is an attention getter right there. That is an attention getter sign. Yeah, I don't know. I think there might be a glitch on WeatherWise's feeds right now. So yeah, again, guys, we're heading up north towards Dyersburg is the current plan. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to real quick see if I can reboot my WeatherWise feed. I'm not sure why it's not pushing. Should be on, but it's showing, at least on my end, that it's not. Dude, come on. Says 54 people are watching, but no feed shows up right now. Plow doing plow things, guys. Alright, so again, we're going to head up to 155. Looks like we're losing the backside of the snow, unfortunately, right now, but we'll catch back up to it. Or at least we'll see it all in Dyersburg and everything. Check everything out here. Yeah, it's been an active morning, to say the least. It definitely has. For whatever reason, my wireless mic doesn't want to catch up. There's still a lot of snow in the left lane here, but yeah, because we stopped to help those guys, that kind of slowed us down and getting, staying with the band. But I mean, that's the whole point of being out here. There's no doubt about that, is we want to be out here to help people, and if that means we lose the heavy snow, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as we go out here and help people, that's all I care about. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing. The town of Woodstock, Alabama just followed me on X. That's interesting. Second here, guys. One quick second. I gotta get my link to share the stream and all that. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks like I missed a call from Baby Fox. Alright, so we just got to get up to 155. I'll hop back in the chat now. See how everybody's doing and all that fun stuff. Let's see here. Got 3,300 people watching. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see where we're at. Let me get chat opened up. Yeah, that was just a random follow from the town of Woodstock, Alabama. I'm like, what? Like, the town of Woodstock is now following you. Like, where does that come from? Jilly, thank you for 8 months of membership. Thank you, Jilly. So again, guys, we're gonna, well, we might even, what do you think? Should we go through like Dyersburg and see how people are doing in like Dyersburg, or? What's up, Alan? Good to see ya. Still over here, Connor? I think he went back over to TAC 1.
Channel 1.
Alright, so we are cruising right now. Cruising northbound. Emily, thank you so much. So great to see you as well. Thank you so much for your super chat, Emily. What's everybody up to on this fun day?
There's the car down there, so be cautious. He's kind of in the middle. I didn't want to like slam into him.
Oh, I think he is. Well, not like stuck, but can't get up the hill.
Yeah.
Corey, do you have the WeatherWise app opened on your phone? Does it say your video's pushing through?
Shows green light, but I'll be checking my other phone.
Yeah, my stream isn't up right now for whatever reason. I sent a message to John. Just a big old loading circle on my end. But yeah, we'll go towards Dyersburg. What do you guys think? Maybe check out Dyersburg too. See what it's like in town, maybe. And again, W's in chat for Emily. Thank you so much. It is not coming down now. Like here where we're at, it's not snowing anymore. So yeah, because I know I'm pushing it, pushing a feed, but I've got a red dot.
I got a green dot, but like when I went to open up my feed on the other phone, I'm just getting a black loading screen.
What I got to, I was trying to check yours, and that's all I got. I just closed down weatherwise and reopened it, but I don't see a screen on my end either, so for me.
Pretty sure they have gotten overloaded with the amount of people in it, honestly. It's been pumping. Yeah, we're going to Dyersburg. We're gonna get, hey Alicia, good to see ya. We're going to Dyersburg for sure.
I was gonna shoot every decided to go south on me, and now it's like dumping.
Yeah, it is. So
Overlays are updated now, Jeff. Were the overlays not updating, Jeff? That's really weird.
I don't know, honestly.
this is real freezing rain now.
Breaking down in this kind of storm ain't a good thing.
I got 31 degrees too, so that's probably a lot of the reason why.
Yeah, the overlays aren't updating either. At least that I see.
Yeah, I mean, if it kept coming down like this the rest of the day, tonight, tomorrow, yeah, this would be bad. I just don't know if this can actually stay like this.
Let me see if I manually refresh. And Paula, big old W's for Paula. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Ooh, man, what is with all the broke down trucks today? That's not good. No bueno indeed. Let me see if I refresh the, there it goes. Okay, I refreshed it. It might have
Someone
crashed.
here with an Oklahoma tag in the road. It's a girl that's maybe he's just sitting there sliding.
No, it looks like the passenger went inside the building. I guess you just stop in the middle of the road and go in places here.
I was like, surely she's not stuck here.
I gotta go through and update the goals for the PayPal and all that. Thank you guys so much for all your donations. Lenny and Rajrina, if I said that right, thank you for your guys' Cash App and PayPal donations as well. Alright, 2 miles. 2 more miles to 155.
I can tell that all of these roads are going to be so slickery.
Oh yeah, it's going to be one big ice skating rink after a while.
But will that stop you guys from getting to tomorrow's severe threat?
But we're already kind of back to a sprinkle now.
Yeah, I know, Copic, that's why we decided to go ahead and leave and just hoping for the best, because the freezing line really isn't that far south and east of us, so unless it's been dumping mainly just freezing rain between here and that, then we should be okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that tornado threat's very intriguing, but I did a poll with my chat about whether we should go chase that or stick with the winter storm, and it's a 72% 28 winter storm. Not even close.
Oh,
Alright, we're
that's
getting...
pretty amazing, actually. Of course, went, I think, the other way with it, but, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of torn. If it wasn't for all the sleet coming down here constantly, then, until just now, then you know, I probably leaned towards staying here, but I'm just too afraid that it's just going to keep being mainly sleet, and therefore, I mean, yeah, roads can still be pretty terrible, obviously, but everything else is not going to be significant at all, so I'm just leaning towards the severe side overall.
It's really warmed up too, like 29 degrees now, and it was 23 earlier.
But that could be a sweet spot if it sticks around that 29 to 31 or so mark. Then it may just keep raining and get pretty bad.
Talk about a heat wave. All right, so we are now finally heading eastbound.
Now, the rain's mostly just been like a real light sprinkle. So, I don't know. That, what we were in just like 5 minutes ago, like that wasn't, we kept doing that, like, I would 100% stay here.
Yeah, if I knew that was going to keep up, yeah.
Well, Jaden, how's it going out there in Little Rock? Apparently it's
Hold on 1 second.
Cardinal. PDS Cardinal. Alright, so again, guys, as you can see right now, roads are good here. We're making our way eastbound into Tennessee here shortly. Only 26 likes away from 3,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We started a little late today, but hey, Daily.
Seems like they actually had the roads treated pretty good too.
Well, they had a large enough heads up that it shouldn't have been too hard to get some like brine or something, you know?
Yeah, overall.
What is happening?
Taking it easy on this ramp though, because my God, it looks slick.
Sorry guys, give me a second. I will be right back in chat, I promise.
This highway looks pretty nasty.
Show you something nasty.
Yeah, like I say, I just got us routed to Macon for the moment, to get us out of everything. That'll also bring us over to the main north-south Highway 45 corridor. I'm just popping back on here, dealing with... anyway, I'm leaving now. I just left the hotel. The maps show this road down to Pine Bluff and out to Greenville being in good shape right now. I'm going to chance it. The worst that's going to happen is I hit a spot that I don't like. All I got to do is turn it back around and come back to my hotel because I've got it for another night here in Little Rock, but I am on my way for the tornado threat tomorrow.
Man, those guys are getting amped.
Yeah, so we got a lot of days here. I mean, like, we'll probably get down here like the southern end of this icy threat and stick with it for a little while, and then nosy south. I mean, we got Russell today to mess with this, so.
Yeah, copy that. No, I agree with that.
All right, well, we'll head east. I know we got a position towards like Louisville for the night tonight. Let me see if Connor's over here in tag too.
Yeah, I mean, I think the slush and sleet help the ice from not being too bad right off the bat.
let's see here. We're in Tennessee now, guys. I think we are. Aren't we in Tennessee? No, we haven't crossed. We have not crossed into Tennessee yet. We're almost there. I thought we were.
You know, it's icing pretty good though. Like my hood is a solid sheet of ice again.
I don't know why this isn't connecting.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good sign.
Look at all the snow that's blowing across the interstate right now.
Yeah, don't trust the maps. I'll say that much, Jaden, because I mean the highway here is pretty, covered and fairly slickery, and it doesn't really show hardly any slowdowns at all on Google Maps. It's normal coloration.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes the maps are honestly, the maps are showing good because there's like no traffic.
Yeah.
It's always the risk, guys. That's always the risk.
Yeah, I got a little slippery right there.
I gotta say, so far, 5:30 out of Little Rock here, it's snow covered, so I mean you can kind of cruise. It's icy underneath, but you can at least drive on it.
Icy underneath sounds like absolute
that's a good
gross.
sign. Yeah, Corey, it's a little dicey at times, that's for sure. You guys heading south now?
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Let me
Yeah,
check
maybe to
here.
the southern edge of the icy precinct.
Where's everybody watching from today while I'm trying to get this last thing done here real quick? And make sure to vote in the poll, guys. Make sure to vote in the poll. I want your voices heard. I want your voices heard. I want you guys to help us make it as to snow or severe tomorrow, but it's heavily leaning towards snow, like big time snow. I think we were 60% snow last time. Yeah, 71%. So you guys are heavily leaning towards wanting to see the snow. Here we go. Now we're gonna cross the bridge. Did you say something, Jaden?
Yeah, I was just dealing with some stuff on the back end over here. When you radioed up, what's up, buddy?
No, I was just seeing how things are wherever where you're at.
Good, other than people yanking my footage left and right this morning.
Yeah, did you get contacted by Fox yet? They sent me a text and they're like, we want this footage. I was like, all right, well, he works with Severe Studios.
No, I have not. But do you know how they may have contacted me? I don't have anything on Twitter.
No, I don't think they would have contacted you. They would have contacted Severe Studios. Ooh, it is dumping down there. Lots of snow. I'm going to stay in this left lane. We are officially in Tennessee now, chat. Officially in Tennessee, guys.
Redman in that white car that couldn't make it up that hill. I think it's behind us. Like he's trying to fly through this. So we'll have a ditch banger here shortly.
A ditch banger?
I saw that in my mirrors just a little bit ago. I noticed I don't see him anymore, so I guess he's directly behind you. Back
Toledo, Ohio, T-Town representing. Hello, my fellow Toledoan.
Same car.
Thought it was a cop at first, but yeah, I think it's that same white car.
Come on. One thing's for sure, it's all rain now.
Boston is supposed to get more than a foot, yes.
And 28 degrees.
Connor, are you still on here?
Well,
Apparently not.
Yeah, man.
So what's the totals looking like tomorrow in like Louisville to Cincy and all that? I have not had a chance to look. If you've looked,
Models have actually shifted it a little bit north, with the highest totals north of that corridor. Still hasn't getting like a foot, but it has up there like 18 inches north of there.
nice. Yeah, we're gonna be in the Louisville. That probably, honestly, tomorrow we will be in the Cincy area. Honestly, most likely. Yes, welcome to Tennessee. I love Tennessee.
Yeah, this is getting rough though. There's not a lot going on.
Yeah, I have lost the snow, and it's making it extremely difficult. But I'm still going. See if there's anything in Dyersburg or anything. I don't know. Can I do a donut? I would love to, but probably not a good idea on the interstate right now.
I don't know if you noticed, but I just shut down weather-wise for a minute, opened it back up. Looks like things are working again. So.
Yeah, John in the chat said everything's up.
Okay, copy that.
Mommy, thank you so much for your super chat. Lawrence, Indiana. I love that area. I know a canine sergeant out there. Still snowing in Clarksville? Good to know. Maybe we just, what do you guys think? Should we just go to Clarksville? Just straight up go to Clarksville.
You know, Mississippi doesn't have very big hills until they get icy, and then you're like, oh, that's a big hill.
Purple Revolution, W's for you as well. Thank you so much for your super chat too. Do we go to Clarksville, chat?
My weather wise won't even open now. My phone shows full bars.
Oh, and here in Clarksville, got a truck that went off into a telephone pole, looks like. So I finally have a chance to just sit and point the camera at something cool for like 10 minutes and now be driving.
Wonder if he knows he can't park there.
Oh, he knows. This truck is jacked.
Jeez, hopefully he's alright. Yeah, they're plowing out here for sure. Yeah, I'm on the fence if I want to go down, if I go through Dyersburg and then go down to 40 and then take 40 east and then back up north, or if I want to just like straight up head towards like Clarksville, Franklin, that corridor. It looks like it's still snow up there for now.
That car's not still behind you, is it, Corey?
No. Turned a little while ago.
Copy.
Slid off. I think it just broke down. Yeah, it looks broke down to me. No hazards, just parked.
Tell you what, if the roads can stay like this, like they are right now, all the way through it, I'll probably be able to make it.
Slow and steady wins the race,
but,
guys.
You know, there's a sleet layer, and it's comforting.
A layer of sleet is now known as comforting. Got it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here, but I mean, Yeah, I just don't want to get too comfortable.
Snow in Kansas? Yeah, Kansas is supposed to get thumped
Yeah,
today.
usually when you get this coating on the ground like we have now, where it's all slushy, you get a bunch of jagged edges. It makes for a rough ride when the ice is over, but the ragged edges kind of help keep the grip.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're
Ragged
about to lose it, but
edges.
you're really not. You're just wiggling around.
Yeah, there's like nobody out here, guy. Absolutely nobody on the roads right now, which is good. Which is definitely good. It's better that way, honestly. The people are heeding the warning, just staying home.
I don't think anything, for the most part, I don't think anything's hard froze to the road or anything yet either. It's just, it might be thick slush and trying to freeze hard to the road, but I don't think any of it is.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's just been like sprinkling. That stuff that we're starting to get, like, I don't know if that's gonna be what's moving in. It's gonna stay like that for a while, but that's what will really mess things up.
Alright, there we
I
go.
can't tell what's going on
It's a
back
little
there, but
slick. I mean, the roads are a little slippery, but it's not too bad.
Make me
Thankfully.
feel a little bit better, because I can hear it.
There's more snow here than in South Dakota? What?
Yeah, it makes you feel a bit better. I mean, I have pursuit tires on here, and it's doing fine.
Makes me feel completely confident, actually.
Sorry, I'm back. I was on the phone. What did Jaden say earlier? I mentioned something.
Yeah, like he was talking bad crap about you.
Oh, okay. Well, tell him to take a number, so.
Now, Scott, jeez.
Well, it's
Lieutenant
all right.
Dan.
So you know better, Jaden, that you're supposed
Well,
to...
hey, if you moved to Tennessee from Buffalo, yeah, you wouldn't expect snow, but here we are. I mean,
Oh, you guys are right. Yeah,
we're on
it's like every
155 right now, and I mean, it's not even snowing, but the road, like, you can barely see it.
Anyway, Scott, so I am on the road. I'm going south of Little Rock now, down towards Greenville, Mississippi. And the roads are sleet covered, which is kind of making the drive more comfortable, I guess. But it is a bit hairy.
Okay, I gotcha. You guys got plenty of time. I'm still 3.5 hours out, so I mean, if anything, I'm the one that's
Just look at these roads, though.
You guys are comfortably in position to go to Alabama.
They really just don't have, like, much in the way of plows or anything. Is their biggest caveat, you know.
I do not feel comfortably in position, but I do appreciate the motivation.
Yeah, I think me and Redman are the closest ones to it. And honestly, I mean, if we started really dumping freezing rain, we'd probably be coached.
You know what? Maybe
Really dumping freezing rain. I think we probably be...
maybe we should run up 69. What do you guys think? You think we should go up? Do you think we should go up 69 up by like Paducah and Mayfield and Benton and all that? What do you think about that, guys? What do you think about going that way? I think that'd be a good option. It looks like that's where the snow is too, so I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Yeah, South Dakota could definitely spare some plows, right? roads are similar up by Mayfield. Good to know. I'm leaning towards going up that way. I mean, that's where it really is right now. And then we can make our way back down towards Clarksville. But it looks like the snow is still coming down up there. I know they're kind of on the back side of the band, so they probably won't see snow much longer, but... Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. Just no caps. No caps. Nightbot does not like caps. See, if we can catch the band over here, though, it wouldn't be bad. But we would have to take this down to Jackson and then run 40, which I don't think would be bad. Running 40 wouldn't be too bad, but it looks semi-okay on the roads. Nashville looks like a mess, though.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Lake Village. I think it's what that town is called. That big lake.
Got to figure out the next mile.
That curves you into the city.
Pretty sure that's where I cross into Greenville, right? Yeah, it is. Yep. So yeah, you'd be taking the same way as me. So I think at least I'm ahead of you. I can let you know.
Definitely still snowing up on up in Megan's neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, that's the route I'm taking. So.
Jeez, somebody went way down there. I almost joined their path.
Yeah, I was gonna make my way through Jackson, Mississippi, and then Hattiesburg.
And I think once you go down to Lake Jackson, I mean, once you get southeast of Jackson, obviously, like, I mean,
It just looks like the heaviest snow, though, is down further south, but we'll see. It really depends on how it moves.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing they're not snow plowing or they're not grading any of the roads on that road. You can tell where we're going.
See, we can go up to Paducah and then take hit 24 out of Eddyville and head back south into it if we want to. I mean, there's a lot of options for us to take here. Conditions are indeed ripe for donuts, I would agree. Take a peek at maps here real quick. We're headed up towards Interstate 69 right now. That is the current plan. We lost the backside of the snow. We're trying to get back caught up to it.
Partially ice-free, and the other side is got snow on it, but it's been graded. Yeah, we got some speed demons behind us, Redman.
yeah, well, I'm sure I'm going a little slow, but I'd rather do that, and I'm in no hurry. And it's good for the stream, so. And the slower it'll go like this, the more people will have pass us, and the more chance of something going wrong.
Redman
Yeah,
just
no, I don't
on.
really go any faster because ice is just sneaky.
We are
It's
headed
never
towards
gonna want us to go
Paducah.
from, like, not bad.
Yeah, we are headed towards Paducah right now. Headed in that general vicinity, yes. Yeah, there were a couple of those in northeast Arkansas too, in Blytheville.
Honestly, our easy to clean the roads like Oxford is I've seen one road grader. got like 5 or 6 skid loaders. Like that's how they are cleaning the roads in Oxford.
Well, you know it's bad when they got skid steers and all things on the highway. And a little bitty bobcat going down the highway behind that thing, so yeah. Hold on.
I didn't know that we sent Mary. I didn't know if anybody went to Columbia. I haven't seen the map of our reporters for Fox. If we,
Oh my. I sure hope. I'm not getting my hopes up, but like right now, if I can do 50 miles an hour all the way to Jackson, I'll be happy.
There's a coyote. The other side of the road. It just went into the ditch. Random coyote. PDS coyotes.
How far do you guys have to get out of the freezing rain?
Hey Connor, just FYI, I'm going up 69 towards Paducah, and I'm probably gonna go east out of there. I don't know if I'll come down 24 or if I'll keep going east on 69. Depends on the roads.
Roger. I'm with Sean here. Clarksville. Watching this. Yeah, guessing by the map.
Thank you, Ann. Good to see you in chat.
Maybe something in there, maybe less.
Edwardsville should probably get somewhere in the 8 to 10 inch range, Dan.
Could walk over there. Obviously, I'm not even down to where the freezing rain currently is. From the looks of it, I got the temperature lot to move up here on.
Let me see where we're sitting right now.
Aberdeen is 27 to close, so, and that's
Got 3,100 watching right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. With how many likes? Let's see if we're almost up to 4,000. We are 235 likes away. 235 likes away from 4,000 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Tomorrow is definitely going to be the bigger day, without a doubt. Hey, Maddie, good to see ya.
Yeah, it really looks like
I better be wearing my seatbelt. I'm always wearing my seatbelt.
The Arkansas border, that's kind of the line. So if I can make it to Greenville, Mississippi, I'm probably okay.
I'm going to take a quick peek at the 0ZH-RRR and see if see what that, or not 0Z12s.
I noticed the temps there.
Actually, the 18
like
is out already.
37, so definitely be good before you get there. That's literally, like, if I can get, so I have no deal in the GPS right now. 7 hours, 440 miles. I'm just going to put Jackson in it.
Yeah, I really think we're going to end up around Cincinnati for tomorrow. I think it's going to be a Cincy day tomorrow. You guys are heavily voting that you want me to chase the snow instead of the severe risk, so I am all for it. I love just being out here to help people. I mean, look at the roads right now. You can't really see
Just under 10 miles, Corey.
The road, but on top of it all, there's like nobody out here. Nobody out here.
Route, so basically the same, which keeps you on the main highway, 278, all the way over to 485. That 2-minute slower route might be the best overall route, just because 15 through Pontotoc down to Oklahoma, 15 and 41 there. It's a smaller highway. It wiggles a little bit through the woods. What do you think? I'd just always stick to the highway.
Yeah, I just think this.
I mean, that'd bring us in for basically just south side of Tupelo. Shoot south.
Oh, we're only... Thank you, Rick, for becoming a slight moomber. Yeah, we're heading towards Paducah right now. Heading towards Paducah.
I there's no.
And we are only 117 likes now, 117 likes away from 4,000 likes. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
Somewhere near Oklahoma is where the freezing line probably is. Yeah, not far from South
How far from Tupelo are we?
I think it's starting to snow a little bit again, so I think we're catching the backside of the snow now.
Yeah, we're still 35 miles.
Yeah, okay, see how things are. We get to Tupelo and might hang around Tupelo for a bit.
I honestly, if I'm going to be straightforward personally, I don't. I know some people get interested in covering like ice storms. That's just not me. Why? Because ice, like at least snow, you can get traction on. Ice, there's no hope for traction on ice. So I don't like taking that chance.
This area over here, I believe, has received a little bit more ice, a little bit more freezing rain, as opposed to the sleet. Just kind of seeing more in the trees.
But I mean, there's not many people out here on the roads here.
The road looks a little more sketchy.
Not many people at all. Mitch, big old W's for Mitch. Thank you so much for your super chat,
I mean,
Mitch.
it's still a sprinkle, but it's like a little heavier sprinkle now, so. Man, it might get pretty nasty here.
We're still making it at a pretty good clip to try and get back out ahead of this, though, at least.
They're not even threatening to get close to freezing or anything either.
It's just wild how little to no traffic there is. I mean, there's nobody out here, guys. I mean, look at this. There's nobody out here. Big old W's for Mitch.
Look at it's kind of a drastic change right there.
We love you, Mitch. We love you.
Trees, everything.
I put Eddyville in the GPS, Eddyville, and that's about 2 hours out.
I mean, a lot of the pavement's still exposed.
The location is on the bottom of the screen, guys. Location's on the bottom of the screen.
In some ways it looks sketchier, in other ways it doesn't look quite as bad. But you can tell that this has definitely been a freezing rain zone. I mean, look at the pine trees. The pine trees are one of the best indicators.
I mean, like, where's the road?
And the grass.
Where's the road at, chat? Whose road is it anyway? Am I right?
Yeah, I think the biggest problem like Oxford was just a little too cold on the surface.
No, I agree.
Woo!
I did notice
And now we're seeing the road a little bit. I mean, with nobody else out here, I'm pretty much just riding the zipper. No real point to try and stay to a lane when nobody is out here. I literally, looking in all my mirrors, all 360 degrees, don't see a single vehicle. Not a single vehicle, guys.
Which still could happen, but
Yeah, so that's probably why like Oxford's on.
But we are definitely fun. We're definitely having fun.
Freezing rain, it's just way delayed compared to over here. And
Oh, first car.
there's probably a 1/4 inch ice here, it looks like.
yeah, without it. And it's still raining. And if it stays like this, you know, if it just keeps freezing rain here all the time.
How fast are we going? About 50. We're doing about 50 right now. Not trying to go too fast.
Getting light freezing drizzle here in Warner, Oklahoma.
Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow's going to be the huge day, without a doubt. Today is just like an appetizer, so to speak.
At 140 of mixed rain and ice pellets, and that's like right in the heart of where it shows freezing rain. Boy, do I sure hope that report is accurate, because that looks pretty terrifying what I'm about to drive into. Where at? Greenville, the crossing at Greenville and not Lake City, whatever it is down there.
Somebody say Lake City.
Lake Village.
At Lake Village. Also at 2:03 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna believe it. At 2:03 p.m. in Indianola, Michigan.
We're headed
Or not
towards
Michigan.
east
my
of
gosh,
Paducah.
I'm out of it here. Mississippi.
We are headed east right now to try and get back to the snow.
Just to the east, right in the heart of where the freezing rain is on radar, is also a drizzle ice pellet report.
First plow I've seen in Tennessee, I believe.
Yeah, for the most part, besides when we started leaving Oxford, it was more of like a shower, upgraded for mist sprinkle. So I mean, there's definitely some pockets, at least, where it is coming down pretty good.
Yeah, there's decent freezing rain coming down in spots. This kind of, what we're dealing with right now, Corey, is lighter freezing rain. Is, you know, if it goes for a long period of time, is one of the worst because it accumulates better.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be like ground zero.
We'll be going through Louisville at some point today. Yeah, definitely. Definitely going through Louisville at some point.
Saying Greenville will be ground zero?
No, like between Oxford and Tupelo. Because like they've had way less sleet, more freezing rain here.
Copy. Sorry, I missed that transmission halfway.
16 in New England, just gross. Just gross.
Greenville might be included in that because that'd be like, that's like southwest here, so that swath of icing. I mean, it might be from like there to here.
I think we got about 12 miles, it says, till we get on 69 up here. I believe it's 69.
I've got about 3 hours, about 4 hours before I get there, so yeah.
No, I'm not planning on going to, I'm not planning on going to PA right now. I'm planning like Cincinnati-ish. No milkshake with whipped cream. The only one getting creamed was Garrett. I'm just saying. Garrett's the only one that was getting creamed. There's just nobody out here, guys. Nobody. Graham, good to see you from Scotland. Oh, that reminds me of saying that. Need to make sure to move the roof camera around, that way it doesn't freeze up.
Ice accumulation in the trees. This is going to be a bad area, I think. One thing about it, the temperatures haven't been as cold back there. I think it's better.
Gotta make sure to move that roof camera, that way it doesn't ice up. Yeah, it is eerily empty out here on the roads, like eerily empty.
until it gets 28, 27. Unless it's just been really cold somewhere for a long time, but I'm sure the concrete's a little warmer.
Oh, that is music to my ears, Ben. I hope you are right. Because the radar presentation of what I'm about to enter is scary.
Meant to ask how things are going out there for you, Ben and Metar. How's 44 been?
44's been great. I've been cruising at like 75. There's just kind of like there's just snow kind of blowing, and it's like, it's so light and fluffy that it's not really...
The roof camera is infrared at night. I believe it's infrared.
So it's not too bad, but I think it'll get worse as we get up towards St. Louis, but we're very close to Rolla, so we're making good time.
Oh yeah, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm heading up towards the Paducah area right now. It just looks like the east-west corridor of 69 over here isn't doing that well. And I'm eventually going to have to get up to like Louisville and freaking Cincy and all that too for tomorrow.
Well, the dry air still chilling the snow pretty good?
I can't really say because I'm not, it's light snow right now, but I also fell out of the band because I was helping people. When I was in the band, it was coming down pretty good, but I lost the band and I'm on the back side now trying to catch back up to it.
Uh-oh, I'm getting freezing rain. It's freezing to my windshield rapidly right now.
Floor it?
I think he has yet to get into Pine Bluff. We've got a ways to go, Gene. I don't like this. It is accumulating so fast on my windshield right now.
Yep, I think you, Jaden, and Scott are going to have a hell of a time getting over here.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could have drove north a bit, get east through the snow, and then go south. Well, you got to go through the ice at some point anyway, I guess.
See, I thought about that. I really did. I'm like, okay, how far up into Tennessee? I'm like, shoot, I could go all the way to Nashville and drop down and around, you know? Like, I was weighing all those possibilities, and I'm just like, well, I'm going to try to send it. It's still early in the day. Hopefully, you know, like Ben said, hopefully those temps are still warm enough where the roads aren't, like, completely chalked yet, and it's the problem. No matter where you go or which way you go, you're at least still going to have some ice to contend with. That's the biggest problem.
It's so desolate out here right now. Like, there's just nobody out here. I don't even know what town this is.
Your guys'
Is this Uniontown? Or Union City? No, this is Troy.
I got my wife treated pretty good with rubbing alcohol, so like that stain.
Yeah, we're in Troy, I
But my
guess.
wipers are turning to solid sticks of ice.
Yeah, I'm not having it really freeze much on the windshield. I'm also getting, you know, some of that on the wipers, but not too bad. But it's also a lot warmer here, Jaden. I'm pretty sure of that. That's helping. It's 28 here.
And actually, for it being 14 degrees out, it doesn't feel that bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. 14 degrees feels pretty good. What's weird is, like, it's 14 degrees here, and I'm not going to lie, it feels pretty good out.
I mean, the cold's not bad. It's if there's no wind. Once there's wind added in, then it's miserable.
It's always the wind, always.
Yeah, it's always when it's cold, windy. But in the summer, on those days when it's really freaking hot, you're like, man, I wish there was some wind today. There's nothing. It's dead still.
Hey, Courtney, Ruffles, Jules. Yep, where Union City is next. We got a lot of people watching from Northwest Tennessee. Seems like we might. I wish I could see. Usually I can't see till after the stream, but it'll tell me like the demographics from where everybody was watching and stuff. Megan has been secretly lurking, but she has returned. I have not gotten any food yet, no.
Yeah, I think so.
I probably should, but I haven't.
Trees that are already way down, and as much as there is to come yet, I mean, there's going to be. That's what you got to watch down here is these pine trees. It's always that way at home in Georgia. Pine trees, they break pretty easily anyway.
Oh yeah, that was my big thing coming down here for the guys. Trees, like heavy rain to bring them down. A little bit of ice out here, and by tonight it's gonna sound like a war zone out here. I think it's just gonna be snapping everywhere.
Exploding trees everywhere.
We ought to put out a exploding tree risk down here too.
Exploding tree advisory has been issued, maybe upgraded to a warning later this evening.
One time he's up with all this exploding tree crap. It's a buzzword.
Alright, I'm gonna get gas running real quick. I'll be back on the radio in a second. You know, is there any way that I'm far enough south now. There's still a lot of sleet on the road.
Yes, Connor's on the radio. Yes, this is the right branch.
Excellent. I wonder if there's any way to find out.
Mitch, thank you again for another super chat.
It's been a lot of sleet.
You are being super generous. Thank you so much, Mitch. I haven't seen if any additional PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App donations have come in yet, but thank you guys so much for your support.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Watch out for the exploding trees, Jaden.
Gosh, I know. Oh, man. That might be the scariest part, honestly. Because when those things explode, I mean, you don't want to be close.
Wait a minute, aren't you in the Delta?
That exploding tree trend has been pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm in the Delta.
Lenny, thank you for your super chat.
I need to be right next to that, like, one tree, as if it goes. Whew.
Fair enough.
W's for Mitch and Lenny.
So if a tree explodes in the forest, it can only go so far. But if a single tree out there and, 10 square miles explodes, then, yeah, look out. I mean, it could literally roll the car. Like, if you get hit with this shrapnel, I mean, dude, you're toast.
If a tree explodes in the forest and no one's around to hear it, did it really explode? Yes, chicken, it is me. It is indeed me.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say something different, but yeah, I guess.
Jules, W's for Jules for your super chat.
So.
Oh no, Redman's doing his native call. There's a reason why we call him Brandon Bird.
Yeah, I just talked to the crow, and I saw a minute ago, and said, yes, in fact, it does. It does explode.
Good to know, guys. Copic, thanks for the update, by the way. That's how trees, like, expand out here. Just grow, populate, they just explode, spread their branches,
spread their
seed.
Spread their seed and their maple. Stacy!
They're kind of going out on a limb on this exploding stuff.
Stacy, thank you for your super chat. And Joe, is it Jody? I gotta see it, but thank you so much for becoming an enhanced member.
Oh, Scott, I think you're just barking up the wrong tree here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, oh, you're right.
I would like you to take that comment back, Corey. I'm pretty sure that Jaden and I are the only ones allowed to make dad jokes on the radio.
Wait a minute, I'm the oldest, right?
The Beatles the same. We got that covered.
Yeah, like all the electric heaters were bought out at a Walmart. Yeah, we had a heyday with those dad jokes.
All
I
right.
wonder if it got heated.
Oh.
You gotta have to make sure you pick up your electric heater before the power goes out. You gotta stay warm.
Yeah, definitely. Those electric heaters will save your life when the power goes out.
They sure will. Yeah. Yeah, I try to get the cordless ones if I can.
And I just like browsing some of the items that were like completely gone on the shelves, and they were. I mean, I get the electric heaters. Like, I mean, you can use them obviously when you have power. You know, people have like floor heating or insulation or something. That's understandable, but there was like stupid stuff. I can't even tell you what.
There's like nobody out here, guys.
It's not like necessity stuff. It's just dumb, pointless crap that's not going to do anything during this event. And like the shelves are wiped out.
You know, I personally, for me, whenever the power goes out, all you really need is a good Bluetooth space heater. I think those work the best.
It really did like have 3 heaters left, and that was it. The heater aisle, plug-in heater aisle, mind you, was wiped out except for those 3. I made a post about it too, record up there with the heater to remind everyone. Storm Chaser Corey Gergen and I are breaking in to remind you to be mindful that any businesses that are closed are likely not open. Also, don't forget to stock up on electric heaters in case of power outages.
We're headed up east of Paducah right now. We're heading up east of Paducah. We're working on getting to Interstate 69. Taking 69.
That was just beautiful. Yeah, I pulled up the Harbor Freight this morning. Yeah, I think they're closed. That's probably because
What
they're closed.
museum is that?
I think they're closed, and I bet they're not open then.
Like, really, Redman, you don't say.
Anybody know what
we gotta
museum
spend
that
time
was?
around each other sometimes. We need the extra support in awakenings.
The Discovery
You
Center.
know, it's hard to figure some things out on your own sometimes, but we got it covered.
That's true. I always wonder what, like, my
Yeah, it is just so desolate out here. There's like nobody. We haven't been seeing anybody, which is good. You know, it means people are heeding the warning, but my goodness, I didn't expect it to be like this.
But everybody's gonna start, like, flying. It's like, oh, the road just wet. They're gonna hit this bridge and wipe out.
Yeah, I feel like that's where the majority of these accidents happen, or in cases like that, at least.
Blue Angel in the front, indeed. Where are you guys at right now? Are you guys heading down to like I-55 or are you heading southeast?
We're headed east to the counter.
Twister reference there. PDS Twister references, guys. It's happening. It does look like there's been an apocalypse. I feel weird that I'm the only car just driving right now. Do I think this weakened to what it was, from what it was originally predicted? Honestly, no. I don't think it weakened. This is just what was expected for the first part of the storm. The first part of the storm today was not supposed to be intense. Tomorrow is supposed to be the more intense portion. Tomorrow is going to be the crippling impacts and such. Today was just the quick round of light snow.
I don't know, right, man? It's actually showing some big crease up all the way down to Meridian.
I don't think it shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be down there.
LS radar is glitching out here, but yeah, that thing opened up and it showed some pink, like west of Meridian.
Oh man, I love me some pink.
Well, as the precip moves a little southeast, that freezing mark is dropping south and east now, because Aberdeen was at 34, which is well to the south of Tupelo there, and it is now at 32, showing a switch over. Starkville was also
Animating Studios. Today's the mozzarella sticks before the steak. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
West Point now.
Will I be going through Evansville? I have not thought that far ahead yet. No, more than likely not.
That is the first thing I heard when I got back in the car.
Oh, I'm glad I could be here for you, Jaden.
Yeah, same Z's. I just heard that as well, so that's going to be even better for me.
Yeah, I'm sure the roads will be better by Tuesday morning, Dan. I think they will be.
Well, I just stopped here in Pine Bluff, got me some catfish and chicken gizzards.
Catfish and chicken gizzards.
Oh, the catfish sounds amazing.
I'll show you a gizzard.
Okay, what exactly makes up a gizzard?
Lizards and gravy.
Yeah.
Gene, if I were you, I would just go to Forest City and hit the buffet. I mean, I really don't know what your thought process is here, but the old Sawmill Cafe, that's priority.
Yeah, let me just run back up there real quick, and I'll grab dinner, and then I'll just come all the way back down the stretch that I've already done, and yeah, it sounds fun.
Jeez, we passed that guy like he was sitting still. We're not even going fast, guys.
I don't want you to be short of any kind of entertainment activities between now and a possible tornado. So if you do that, then you'll have something to do all the way up until that moment.
Speaking of the tornado threat tomorrow, it looks so dang good. The photographs are so dang impressive. Like, if the ice gets too bad to drive through, I might just walk there, honestly.
I'll come pick you up, Jaden.
Sounds like another new movie coming out here. Forrest Gump goes chasing.
Yeah.
Yes, there was indeed a car. One car.
That was the only thing that Forrest Gump didn't do with his life. Chase tornadoes on foot.
Yeah. It's been reincarnated now, Jaden. Got Jaden Gump on the chase.
Yeah, buddy. I'm pretty sure this is a cop that I'm about to blow the doors off of. But honestly, I don't even care. Because it's just a snow-covered road. Like, I'm doing 50, and bro here is literally doing like 25.
You're gonna do what?
Yeah,
Yeah, this sheriff is doing like 20 miles an hour on I-530 right now, blowing his doors off at 50. But I mean, honestly, like, what do you expect? They're not used to driving in snow either.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Oh, I am seeing 2 plows on the other side of the road. The Tennessee Department of Transportation.
You're right, man. What's the temp right now, like Mobile?
Usually have service ops pulled up right now, 63 over 55.
63 sounds like freaking hot right now.
Oh, sounds so nice.
Where is the tornado warning? There is no tornado warning.
Across the border there, in far western part of the Florida Panhandle, 73 in the building.
Copic, are you going to try and go south to chase a severe weather event, or are you going to stay north?
I am definitely staying north. I made a poll for my chat to decide, and they have decided and continue to decide 71% winter storm and 29% tornado threat.
I didn't even bother making a poll because by the time I had even made mention of it or thought about it, I only had 80 people watching me, so I just ended the stream.
Yeah, it does look like.
Better than me, I've only got 23 watching right now on my stream.
It's like apocalyptic out here, honestly. Like, there's nobody on these roads.
Yeah, even the I-530 here is dead, minus the minivan that's driving down the middle and won't let anyone over.
That's what the push bar is for.
Oh, dude, they are so gonna go off the road. They cannot control their car right now.
Hey, Redman, do you remember where we got that
Chicken? I still don't know what a gizzard is.
Like flat that we used for the field for the monitor I have in here. Did we get one of those gloves or something?
Yeah, I believe it was gloves and
Listening to the sleep bounce off Red Man's car
I
right
had
now.
one in here, and then I left to give it to my dad. Plug in there next to the sofa, one of the flat ones, and I don't think I have any flat ones with me.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a big deal. I just need to get one because I got a regular anchor cord in there right now, and I keep forgetting to get a different one.
At Walmart had a few of those flat ones on clearance for like $5, 6 foot, with the flat end on one end. I should have just bought them all, like I do with phone mounts.
Has anybody heard from Freddie at all today? I know he's on the move, but I haven't seen anything.
Nope, at least I haven't heard him on the radio. Somebody is going to wipe the hell out on that bridge right there.
Forbidden deep fried nuggets?
I
What?
pulled my freaking back in to start going to the side. I'm like, uh-oh.
Everything is perfectly fine, but that bridge is not.
All right, we're getting on 51 northbound here. 51 north.
I almost feel like I should stop and park there for a bit.
Yeah, if there's somebody cruising through here like 70 something,
I will say though, I'm impressed. Like a lot of, for one, hardly anybody out. That's impressive itself. Two, like everybody you see, besides your random rebel, which is pretty rare, but like everybody's been driving really slow. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's kind of been the same deal up here. Either people aren't out at all, or they're driving really slow, which is really good to see.
I've also noticed the same thing in Arkansas. The people that are out are going extremely slow, and honestly, like a huge round of applause.
People are being smart. I mean, that's the good thing.
For taking it seriously.
Yeah, I think there's been enough, forecast of this ahead of time. Everybody's been forewarned, that's for sure. So,
Mitch, good to see you back.
with some of it so far maybe being a little bit on the lesser side, the forecast is also helping. But again, a lot of these areas have all night and all morning at least, if not pretty much all day tomorrow, to deal with more. So still think a lot of spots are going to get pretty darn bad.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say too. Like the second wave isn't even really here yet. I'm just thankful I'm leaving at least when I am to try to get on the warp side, because if I left any later and if I was driving through the second wave, no, I just don't think it would even be possible. We got a stretch of 44 between Waynesville and Rolla that is looks like maybe not a pileup, but it's closed for 3 miles, and there's a bunch of stranded traffic. So
That sounds like 44.
Oh man, I bet Uranus is slippery.
Guess what? Literally, as you radioed that, we are 5 feet away from Uranus fudge factory. So, yeah, the good thing is we didn't get caught in the stuff. It happened before we got up there, so we were able to get a detour. But 44 is definitely a lot worse when it comes to traffic. We didn't see any people on 40 or 49 this morning, but there's been a decent bit on 44.
So what you're saying, Ben, is there's a lot of traffic in Uranus?
I guess you could, yeah, I guess.
I guess you could say that, Yeah.
There's so many things I could say. I was going through my mind, I'm like, what's the most PG response I have for that?
Alright, so we're still headed eastbound, well, somewhat north and east, I guess, depending on the way you call it. We should reconnect with 69 up there. Well, we should run into 60. Oh, this is 69 now, okay. So we'll run this all the way through Mayfield.
Are we going to eat at the, where? The Cracker Barrel? In Meridian? Oh, you just had to mention it.
All this driving makes me want to take a nap too, Megan, so I feel ya. It's slushy over here, though. It's definitely slushy.
Obviously, the Natchez Straits is closed, but I would hope it is. But I bet it's slick.
Definitely didn't get as much space here, but you can tell there's absolutely no sleet here at all.
Yeah.
Well, Connor, anything happening down in Clarksville?
Yeah, that ramp looks really slickery.
They got a trash truck plowing.
You guys are concerning me with that slickery talk. I'm still thankfully in the sleet/snow covered portion.
We are only, wow, we're Okay, we hit 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see what we're at for subscribers. Actually, I can put that ticker up again.
Whether or not any of those areas have received.
I forgot to put up the subscriber ticker.
Oh, Ben, Garrett, Garrett, if you're writing, would you actually have like a couple minutes to actually help me out with something? I guess help me and Scott both out with something.
There we go. Now we got our subscriber count back.
I was like, oh god, there's a bridge.
I was flying up until like we got to the end of that, then I go back and started sliding it. I'm like, oh no.
I was definitely wiggling around on that bridge.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
We got a chat right now.
Will we hit 330,000 subscribers by the end of the day? That's gonna be a question.
Basically into zone now. Okay, yeah, I got you there now. I got all my tabs closed out on my computer. Holy crap, that was slick.
These bridges are freaking nasty.
Like you're saying, Jaden, is if you see bridges, just especially in areas where the roads look fine, and they are. You see a bridge, slow down before you get to the bridge.
I always, whenever I'm going over a bridge that may or may not be icy, I always just let my foot off the throttle and just roll with it and don't make any sudden movements.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing. If I notice the bridge, I slow down a little bit, but yeah, you can feel it sliding around. Like if the bridge was longer, I think you'd just be screwed.
That I-10 bridge near east of Lafayette comes to mind when he said that.
Can you imagine driving along across that right now?
If it was anything like that, you wouldn't be driving across it.
We give
That would be
Ryan a
insane.
quick update here real quick.
Almost up here to the Highway 45 corridor, so
Yeah, you can see we're finding a little bit of that ice.
Here,
Not ice, snow.
up here actually. What do you think? We'll just stop there for a little bit.
Now we can do a quick stop. But I mean, it looks like based on radar, we get the freezing grid wall or freezing radar state, who knows, but it's starting to fill in along the way, so don't really need to stop too long.
I agree with that.
Jaden, does it feel slushy where you are on the road, or is it all right?
I am southeast of Pine Bluff now.
Slushy
We
is.
saw a completely snow-covered interstate, so you're good all the way to Pine Bluff.
Okay, I'm about 3 hours from Little Rock now, so I'm just taking it easy. There are some slick spots now because we just had some freezing rain. They did treat the road, so it's melting, but at the same time it's freezing again, so I'm just taking it easy.
What is it? It's like, is there a
So yeah,
frozen?
top off real quick again. Don't need gas, but just doing it.
See, great minds think alike. That's what I'm going to be doing. I just topped off, and then like maybe 60 miles from now, I'm going to top off again, just in case power is like out somewhere along the course. I know for sure I can make it to Jackson.
Yeah, I've dropped like maybe a 16th of the tank. So my needle's barely gone down, so I'm going to pass for now. I'm going to go in and...
We're almost up to Mayfield now.
165.
Almost up to Mayfield.
For a second.
I don't know why it's like icing up.
10-160, I mean, 10-165. What even is that?
It's an odd number, you don't hear too often. That's that composes of a BB, a mirror check, and one bigger hole.
What is Redman?
One bigger hole. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
I mean, I have a car backing down into my lane of travel. Are you kidding me?
Get him. Get him, Jaden. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick look here. A quick look here at the model. There's something stopping it. Try and break up some of that ice that's apparently forming up top.
Alright, about to pass Arkansas here.
Welcome. It's not pleasant here.
Well, I wish I had some better news. I know Brandon mentioned a few things there too, so let's get fun.
I don't know why it's like freezing up at the top. Like it's blocking the lens of the camera.
Yeah, it's very slushy here. So like if you hit like a slushy spot, you can feel it pull your vehicle a little bit. But the roads are wet, but yeah, you get some slushy, but then you have some non-slushy spots.
Yeah, here's a little different. Like I said, it's so covered, but where they have plowed occasionally, you know, they plowed down to the ice, and then that's where it gets slick. But no slushy.
It's like it's freezing rain, honestly, with how it's freezing on the windshield.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I've got a mix because we just had some freezing rain, but they heavily treated the road, so it's turned. You've got the ruts where there's no ice or snow, it's just wet. But on the center point and the sides, it's slush.
I think I might be getting a little bit of freezing rain up here. Like I got the top of my windshield is like icing over.
Is that a U-Pop?
Yeah, it should be topping.
Sorry, I had to put you down. And what's your location?
Near Mayfield, Kentucky.
Got it. Yeah, I've been battling bits of ice, but also the road treatment, the salt and junk. It's
Looks like it's snowing in Louisville. Camcorder's got a slightly better angle on it, guys. But it's still like icy. It's like, I don't know if it's like freezing drizzle or what. It's really weird. 'Cause it's like quickly turning to like ice on the windshield, and then I go to wipe it, and it's not wiping. Which tells me it's gotta be frozen freezing. Maybe I need to pull over and smack my wipers or something too. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, dude?
Ice on the car for all I care, but this sleet is a saving grace.
What the hell? Stay in your lane. Oh, you guys missed it because the camera was on the wrong side. The guy totally just came into my lane as I was passing.
I want to see what the roads look like.
I'm gonna pull over and wipe the wipers off here in a second, or something along those lines. This is downright ridiculous. Damn it.
Copy that.
I do have that purple de-icer fluid. I do have that. That's what's been saving the windshield when I spray it.
snow or sleet on the ground, man, and it's just ice.
All right, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna go clean that off
down the road.
and see if I can fix that.
Pretty impressed, like how good the roads out here, aside from bridges. I mean, you can tell they've got some ice.
Now, overall, this is good. I figured this would be good here, too, because we're on a main corridor here, Highway 45. So. And there's a, you know, respectable amount of ice.
Oh yeah,
on
guys,
the
this is
road.
110% freezing rain. 110%. Oh, please
I'd say my car weighs at least 3 or 4 pounds more.
Maybe 2.
knocked over myself.
I'm kind of serious, kind of go back to the doctor and do another round through that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the update, Jake, by the way. I heard you. Yeah. Good to know the traffic's moving.
Yeah, I am 100% freezing rain here outside of Mayfield, Kentucky. I didn't think it was going to be freezing rain, but it is definitely freezing rain up here.
Dang, yeah, that is actually very interesting. I have so much freezing rain southeast of Pine Bluff. It is freezing on my windshield quicker than I can do anything about it.
Yeah, it's pretty far north, Copic.
That's good. Keeps you cool pants and some sweet tea.
Hey Ryan, thought I'd give you a quick update here. Just driving through Mayfield, Kentucky right now. The exit pipe is actually freezing rain.
But I guess they're pretty good.
I got a little bit of rain already. 3 bags of warheads. And this is peanut butter cups. Terrible.
Yeah, that sounds like straight up diabetes.
It's either that or the chicken. Those peanuts are delicious though to me. Some people hate them. It's one of those things people either love them or they despise them.
Yeah,
I love
see
the
how it's
juice, especially if they're salted.
Enjoying the last one of peanuts as well.
Pistachio kind of guy.
Yeah, this is coming down as hard as freezing rain. I might have to move that camera lower because it cannot keep up with it right now.
Oh, yeah, shoot. My favorite. Pecan is probably my favorite.
I like how you said pecans. I love it.
Everybody says it. Pecans, pecans, pecans.
Actually, we've got a nice stop here. We got a storm trap coming at us.
Pecan.
No, pecan. Pecan.
Connor, did you hear my transmission about what's going on up here?
I did not. I had it by radio. Quiet. What is going on?
I'm in Mayfield right now. It's freezing rain.
Okay, Mayfield, Kentucky is freezing rain.
Yeah, I did not expect it to be freezing rain this far north.
Oh, well, you're right. It's got a little dry slot, so if I had to guess, it's just pretty drizzle in that dry slot.
Oh, it's icing over my windshield. No joke.
Yeah, just go ahead and use your shirt down for a second, and it is cooking your windshield. That is hilarious.
And I've got my wipers on high right now, and it is not able to keep up. I'm probably going to have to move that camera lower.
Yeah, see, that's exactly where the other ones are around down here southeast of Pine Bluff. I just had to stop in the middle of the highway since I'm the only one out here and scrape my windshield off. If you otherwise radar area, like all those tracks are just all over the place.
That's a little bit better, guys.
They'll show up and go off doing something different. So.
Dude, it's like, it's starting to take over my windshield.
Now it's sleet. North of Clarksville. I'm going up to Russellville and then up towards Evansville.
Guys, my dad says boiled peanuts are disgusting.
Boiled peanuts are delicious. Best thing ever. Almost as good as pecans. Maybe better.
Yeah, Connor, honestly, I'm just, at this rate, I just want to get out of the freezing rain.
I'm going to get to that same dry slot you're in once I get out of this precipitation, so I need to see if I'm going to run into it.
I don't know how far I am from 24, but that's my current Dude, this ice is so bad, guys.
Pretty well the feeling being right out here in the Delta of Arkansas with no one around.
The big old W's for Mitch. You do not have to keep doing
Yeah,
this.
it's a lonely feeling in the River Delta as it is.
Thank you, Nate. I'm probably going to pick some rubbing alcohol up tonight.
Yeah, it's eerie driving.
Going through Rolla, and now on the other side of the interstate westbound, there is a semi slipped over and about 2 miles of traffic backed out.
Fine flipped over.
Well,
Not on his
the
wheels.
passenger side door is touching the ground, and the wheels are kind of facing us. So
Definitely sounds like it's flipped over.
Look, it sounds like he's taking a nap.
I don't know how else to describe it other than that slipped over.
Funny, because I got a record in front of me pulling a semi out of the ditch right now.
Might be one of those situations where it's not actually flipped over, it's just upside down.
Trying so hard to keep the ice out of the camera angle, guys. Trying hard.
It's actually two semis in the ditch up there. I've never actually tried boiled peanuts. Like, does it taste like peanut butter or something? Like,
The Cajun boiled peanuts are the best.
Cajun nuts are the best.
No counter, they're always literally just peanuts. So good Cajun, like they're soggy.
He
they're
said
good.
peanuts.
They're pretty good at like Cajun.
Peanuts. Peanuts.
The texture might bother me a little bit.
I don't like the texture, not stop.
Well, they're because they're moist.
Definitely not. Yeah, I like, yes.
Those are so good.
Peanuts sometimes fast.
The bridges aren't so bad.
Oh my gosh, this freezing rain on the windshield's gonna drive me crazy, guys. I don't want to keep my wipers on, but I pretty much have to. I'm gonna run out of wiper fluid at some point. Hopefully there's a Love's up here. I think there's one near Albert City. I think that's where we're going. We'll stop there because I only got 80 miles still empty right now, so we're going to cut it a little close. Yes, indeed, there is one in Albert City. We'll go to that Love's.
Just drive down US 65.
Oh, that was a big thing of snow. That threw me for a loop. Like my chat froze.
Earlier, I think it was like north of Madison or something. Somewhere over there was
21 miles to the Love's. We're not doing that.
nearby, so I'm probably a swamp, but it's nasty. Somewhere north central Louisiana. I want to say like north of Alexander or something. Or maybe it's
Yeah, I've got, as you guys can hear, I've got defrost on high right now. Like it is cranking right now. But 23 minutes, we'll get to that Love's in Calvert City and be able to get a break, top off the gas tank.
Traffic jams. They're driving down the highways, so I don't know if they haven't really frozen over yet. So we got to pray for, honestly.
There's literally nobody out here. Nobody out here. 14 degrees. We're getting freezing rain.
That's my plan.
Hey, John. The good news is, while it may come down as freezing rain, there's snow on the snow, a layer of snow first. So the fact that it's not plowed is actually helping the situation. Whereas in if it was plowed and freezing rain was coming down, it would just ice over the roads.
Yeah, just checking it out. That's way south. Hopefully the hotels aren't booked up or something.
Do we just have a bunch of Mitches in chat now? I'm probably gonna have to top off my washer.
36 miles from Little Rock.
April, good to see ya.
think I'm like 12 miles per hour.
Probably. And you're not gonna chase tomorrow in Louisville, are you? Seriously?
God knows, I never use tornado. That's dangerous.
Yeah, everybody just needs to go home and stay safe.
I also thought you're right there, so my bad.
It's a gaggle of Mitches.
We're in scared tornadoes.
Ski tornadoes. Hey, there he is.
No, you're not scared of tornadoes, are you?
No, sorry, I was having a conversation. I didn't hear anything either. I think we got talking to me at all.
Oh, bro, you're a trash talk. Not really. No, we're saying you're going to stay north. You're not going to do the severe weather event. I guess Corey is going to do the severe weather event.
We're getting the love, slowly but surely.
Oh, okay. No, I'm really way too far north. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of funny that the severe weather threat. I'm trying to, I was talking to the others about that yesterday.
Mitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
As well. I think we're about split. I think about half of us are going to be down here. Half of you are going to be up there.
It could be a 10 hatch, and it's supposed to be overnight. Go down there and still take the snow, so.
Facts.
Hey, you're committed.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Year for snow, that's kind of how I think about it. I guess this storm could potentially get close to breaking some records, so we'll see. Dixie gets about a dozen 10 hatches a year sometimes, so. You think you're going to go 10 tomorrow? No, I think it'll say 5. I was just saying, even if it wasn't 10, I wouldn't even think about it. Well, I won't either, but they're going to give up. I'm going to up down here.
Oh yeah, that's 10 hatches guaranteed.
10 hatches down here.
Guaranteed bust until it's more job done, I guess. Or underload.
We're at Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Hattiesburg was a 10 hatched. Yeah, but also, once again, the photographs are big, gloomy photographs. You just don't see that in the southeast. So when you get those, that leads fun.
Well, I know, that's the thing. I don't get a hold of that forecast or tomorrow, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like, I can't miss that. Like, okay, I'll say this, I would do horrible tomorrow, like, if I stayed on the snow ice side, because, like, I would just be overwhelmed with the pressure that I wasn't down there for it, and that's why I'm going, because I'm just like, you cannot skip those photos. Do you think it's going to be a tornado outbreak tomorrow? I think it's going to be that, but I mean, yeah, especially with those mini spinnies happen, like, the threat of a strong tornado definitely exists. I will say that.
Yeah, those straight photographs will get you.
Sorry. I was just asking you because you were telling us that.
Titanium, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Maybe. So.
I'll eat my words, George. What I was trying to do was give myself, I was trying to tell myself that I was strong and I could resist the temptation to go down there for it, It was a mind game. I'm like, no, I need to stay in the historic winter side. But then when they upgraded to 5 and I looked at the models, like,
All that went out the window.
You're sitting with Little Rock and there wasn't a soul out there, and you were in a dry slot. It was like, yeah, you gotta get south.
Yeah, we got new now and rolled around, and I was the only soul in downtown Little Rock. Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong.
We are only 22 likes. 22 likes away from 4,600 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe
I
button.
only post so many pictures of a snow-covered Little Rock, right? So I'm like, all right, I gotta move.
So, what's the timeline there tomorrow? Like early afternoon? Like, when you're all getting down there?
Early afternoon tomorrow. Could even happen in the late morning, early afternoon. It would trickle over into the evening, but yeah, prime time, definitely morning, afternoon. I get to Little Rock if all goes well, or not Little Rock, Mobile, because I'm fighting this road here. If all goes well, I'll get to Mobile at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So honestly, not too bad.
That's actually pretty dang good.
Benton, Kentucky.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, at the same time,
Hey, Melissa.
Apple Maps is accounting for the slowness of the roads here. Because there's nobody on the roads, right? So it's not triggering the actual slowdown. You know, it just shows it blue all the way. So I would realistically put, as long as I can actually drive on the ice, I would say Mobile by 10.
Melissa, thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Melissa.
Literally stop an hour or even 2 hours northwest of there.
I'm actually honestly staying in this lane that's snow covered because I know it doesn't have ice on it.
I guess late morning.
Well, I can hop over and feel it out.
Easy to sort of
It doesn't feel too bad over here.
Alabama.
Looks like southeast Alabama into southwest Georgia. But for sure, southeast Alabama.
Isn't there a little, I'm not for sure, but isn't there a little spot over there with decent terrain?
Yeah, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, we got that tornado.
And southeast Alabama, that was like a mini Kansas.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. Yeah, southeast Alabama is actually pretty chaseable, really.
Yeah, southeast Alabama has got some pretty good areas for good visibility of farmland and that part. And even extending slightly into the northern Florida Panhandle too.
Yeah, lots of peanut and cotton fields.
Southwest Georgia's got some wide open areas too.
It does, yeah, and even South Georgia, you know, for that matter, is pretty decent, like South Central.
I remember driving through that area to get to a couple of hurricanes, and I was a little bit surprised at how flat it was.
Gotta make sure the roof camera's still moving.
So it's a fine line.
Okay, guys, it's an ice rink here in Ozark, Arkansas.
Oh, it's icy on the lens.
Driving south, snow covered, sleet covered still all the way down Arkansas. You got a nice, you got good conditions. You got a good road all the way down into the Delta. Excellent. Okay, that makes it feel better. It's definitely icy here. It's compacted down. It's just been. We did have some recent rain here from Mulberry to Ozark, so.
Mark, good to see ya. Kaylee, good to see ya. I love our Canadian friends. The one time I went to Canada, I saw a tornado, so I'm 1 for 1 up in Canada. I'm pretty happy about that. The channel is the best because you guys make it the best. It is you. Good day from the Netherlands. Thanks for watching. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're only 16 subscribers away from 329,600. So that's awesome. And we are 7.8 miles away from that love. It says it's red up ahead. I don't know why. Just slow down. I don't know if it's still freezing rain right now or not.
Yeah, that one. I don't think it's going to be too long for this.
When the second wave comes in tonight, that stuff is all going to be impassable.
If I can just get to the Delta, then I will be golden. But I just got to get through Little Rock first.
So far, I'm happy with the conditions. Oh, I like it. I don't know if you're here. This guy may have been on the radio. I do have Greenville traffic jams there. Unfortunately, the roads are not like sleet or snow covered. It looks icy, but there are cars actively driving in Greenville, and quite a few, honestly. So,
Hey, I was just trying to get a hold of you over here since everybody's chatting up on tag. You got any idea where you think you want to stay tonight? I know at least somewhere between Louisville and
Excellent.
Cincy. My goal. Made a firm decision. Freddie was texting me and said he's originally planning to go to Louisville, but since he looks better and we're all pretty much over there, he's probably going to end up going over there as well. Yeah, I haven't made any sort of firm decisions yet, but I'm still heading on 69 right now. I got about, I think, 5 miles till I'm out of Love's here in Calvert City, and then I'm going to start moving eastbound to still stuff going on now. But oh yeah, you know how that goes.
I wish I could be where you guys are right now.
Everybody's pretty hyped about the severe threat tomorrow.
You mean where I'm at? No. So do you guys.
Jared, I haven't seen you in like 84 years.
And now, yeah, but that stretch is going to continue, it seems like.
Jared doesn't like us anymore. He tries to stay as far away as he can.
No, I completely understand that. I get that. That's what sucks, and another reason why I want to kind of be in Cincy. I mean, I think I have to look at the models with HRRR still saying absolute thumping. But, you know, I personally would love to be close enough to home, just I'd be to Cincy's 3 hours from home. But, of course, I've got to make my way down to OKC for the Discovery interview. So,
now to scrape my windshield.
I considered doing it, but I'm also glad that I didn't in case stuff does happen next weekend. Because now I can still, like, it sucks having to drive over there, but at the same time I can get it done, it'll be out of the way, and then I can go home for a couple days or whatever and see what's going to happen with this next storm next weekend or whatever too. It just sucks when I'm going to be like 3 hours from home that I won't even get to like go home.
I actually can't believe it. There are semis out here that a lot of semis going north, none going south, but a lot of semis northbound. And honestly, that gives me even more hope because that means they're making it through that ice that's down there. So why shouldn't I, right?
Ooh, the tip dropped again.
On that, it's just going to be tough luck for Discovery.
Yeah, that's kind of that. I get that completely because if it is a big storm, we do not want to miss it. But yeah, that's the only reason why I'm glad that the Discovery stuff is timed out the way it is now. Because I'm like, well, it's not the timing. I'm not too happy about, but at least it's when I can do it.
God, man, right here. That's gonna get nasty.
Right. Yeah, no, that's completely true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's their job. I mean, my job is a storm chaser, so they have to, if they want me on the show, they kind of have to accommodate to them.
West Point, because they're showing 34 here.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at all the booking information they sent me to see where they got me staying and all that. So like, oh yeah, okay, you're gonna be staying in Oklahoma City. We'll meet you there. And then they send me the information and tell me we're doing the interview in Ponca City. And I'm like, what?
I got the north side of what they'll put in there right off.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't even got anything about that. I have no idea. But I just, quite frankly, don't care. I just stumble. Yeah, that's all. I'm not going to stress about it. So it's their job to handle all that.
Nope, I mean, you're right.
You could easily sleep in Mobile, like if you wanted to. I don't know what the quickest route there, you know, like if it's going to be a little east of Mobile, which looks like it might be a little east of it, you know, depends how late you're going to get down there, but like if Mobile is on your way to get east, you would be safe staying there.
I am swinging into a Love's right now, so this is a good feeling.
There's plenty of time to move.
Yeah, I got a 10-200, so hopefully there's a gas station up here where I'm going to.
Did you have some coffee this morning? Jeez.
Yeah, I just had a coffee, like, I mean, I'm currently drinking it, but I just bought it like an hour ago, so.
Oh yeah, that'll clear you out real fast.
Nice cold brew too, just instant.
Alright guys, we're going to run inside the Loves here. I should probably top off the fluid and stuff. I think Redman realizes he's on tag 2. Redman, don't know if you realize you're on tag 2.
Copy, Scott.
I love this area of Mississippi. It's so open.
Isn't that weird, like northeast little farm valley, that weird curve on satellite that like curves back into Alabama?
I don't really know.
Yeah, Copic, you were saying earlier that ice sheet was starting to grow on you, or at least it sounds like it's growing on you now.
In the tank.
All right, finally I got this damn rodeo back to channel 1.
Come back.
Yeah, I guess everybody switched over to channel 2, and I was trying to talk to you, and they're like, you're on channel 2. I'm like, well, I didn't know anybody was switched over, so I had to turn the scan off, and the radio froze up, and I had to shut the radio back down and back on, and then they were still talking on 2, and I got to start it up. Couldn't get it switched to 1.
I thought you may have just been tired of hearing me. There, Red Man.
That too, but no, I was gonna tell you, Corey, I personally, I would rather not stay in Mobile. I mean, it's way down there. I'd rather stay like east or northeast of Mobile, like up towards Evergreen. I may end up going over that way or something, northeast on I-65 northeast of Mobile, just to have that farther east option. Because I mean, most of what I saw earlier that interested me was more like way over towards like Enterprise and Dothan in the southwest Georgia. So.
Yes, Enterprise and Beauregard, Alabama. I saw a tornado there, and I got accused of not stopping and helping people. And we all knew who that was.
Weather Twitter?
Last name Dinzer.
Alright guys, we will be right back.
Just kind of got ground truth for you in Dumas, Arkansas, if you want it.
Yes, please.
You can pick or choose here. One lane is sleet covered, one lane is ice. So, you know, if you've got a little shelter in your life, you can bounce between the both of them.
I'll take sleet any day.
I'm actually driving on the ice lane right now, doing about 35, and I'll tell you what, I'm doing it because it's, you know, I just want to get used to the road texture, right? That way, like, when I get further south, like, I'm kind of already just in the groove. And, again, the good thing is we're in the Delta here. It's very flat. The ditches aren't steep. Like, I think this is going to work, buddy. I think we're going to make it.
Oh my God, are the roads?
Well, that's good news. Absolutely good news. Corey, where'd you find the loves?
I don't know where we're at. West Point?
Yeah, West Point. Been here before quite a few times in the years past. Actually, when I first started chasing regularly, this was some of the main area I would go through. And it seems like ever since then, I never come over here anymore. I Columbus. I stayed in Columbus consistently regularly. Now I never end up over there.
Well, like we stayed, the Cracker Barrel Meridian for a week. I started going home. I came up this way. That was the first time I ever came up here, and I was like, oh my god, I love it.
This route in particular, I always like traveling. This Highway 45 is one of my favorites. It's also one of my favorite spots to intercept storms. Been to that station if you've done. Just because this corridor has a lot of openings, a lot of flat openings. So.
Like opening, but you still got a lot of trees and stuff to blind the air.
Yeah, 45 speed trees in corridor east from Mississippi. Right, that area is just pretty decent visibility wise at least. Yeah, as far as East Mississippi goes, this is where it's at. It's 32 here, Corey, and I see the ice in the trees.
Yeah, my car must be like a degree off or that social on 31.
I almost just think the shit on the road's parking lot. I almost just fell right on my ass. How's the roads, Corey?
Alright guys, we can get rolling. Alright guys, I think we're gonna, let me look at maps here. I think we're gonna head east. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going down 69 for now. Yeah, let's keep going down 69 for the time being. Let me grab Arby's real fast. Gotta get me my mott sticks and get me some mott sticks and a large curly fry like usual. You guys know how it goes. Yes, can I just get 2 large orders of mozzarella sticks and a large curly fry? That'll be all. Thank you. Keep it basic and easy. Basic and easy. Grab some, at least getting something to eat right now while we can, you know. That's the big thing. You gotta take advantage of the opportunity when it's presenting itself to you. And that's what I'm trying to do here. That camera keeps binging, making noise when the wipers vibrate the windshield. I can't even reach that. Hi. Mitch, thank you so very much for your Cash App donation. Okay, that's gonna get annoying if it keeps... No, thank you. Thank you. It'll probably stop that once we start driving, though. But we will keep heading east on 69. We'll head towards Elizabethtown and then make our way from there closer to Louisville. See what it's looking like in Louisville. Why is it still doing that? Do I have to like go in and change the privacy settings or something like that? Like,
actually would be a nice spot to be stuck. There's a Love's and there's a Waffle House across
I wish
from
I
Love's,
could
basically.
mute it. At least mute it from.
I mean, you know, Love's ain't well. Power goes out. That's definitely the end of that. But thought the power wouldn't go out, which you know you got somewhere to go get stuff. Yeah. With this rainfall rate right now, it's just a matter of time till the power goes out. It looks like it just looks icy here. You see it's like hazy, misty, and ice building up on everything. It's raining hard.
But Mitch, thank you so much again for your Cash App donation. W's in chat for Mitch. Let me see here how things are going in chat. The Mitches are just dominating
icing over.
Did I miss?
No. They might have also just been running, so I don't see any ice on these cars, so. Well, it also could just now be dropping below freezing, too. I think it is just dropping below freezing here, because this area here was reading 34 earlier. And just to our southwest now, Starkville, which is just southwest of us, is down to 30 on here, so it's cooling down.
Nick, thank you so much, Nick, for your PayPal donation. So good to see everybody.
There is very tiny icicles starting to form on the power lines.
Now that just doesn't sound good. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Alright, taking off my hat. Alright, now back out the way we came. We are going to take it eastbound on 69.
55 miles left to Greenville. I've still got sleet-covered roads here, Scott.
All right.
Next Scott's going to have the most difficult time getting over here.
Wait,
It's going to be tough.
you're supposed to get another 14 to 17 tomorrow, Megan?
I think he's got a real shot.
All right, it's starting to annoy me, the sound it's making. All right, so we're gonna head east on 69, or is it east, or do they call it north? Ooh, back end started sliding a bit there. Megan is indeed the hide-and-seek champion, yes. She officially Megan officially has beat out Saddam Hussein for hide-and-seek and Osama bin Laden. That's just how skilled she is. Let's see how far we are from Louisville. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to Louisville. That is a haul. Must have been truck versus plow over there on the other side if the plow's pulled over with them. I'm just going to take it slow and steady.
Yeah, it might not have your radio turned up.
No. It's going to try and get him on tag 2, but apparently he's not. Whoa. So where's everybody watching from now? We got a lot of people from over here near Calvert City. See, the road looks mostly dry, but I think it's deceiving because of ice coming down right now. Rick, you're from Canton, Illinois? I got family that lives in Canton. I'm always in Canton.
Got ice starting to show up on the trees down here south of Dumas.
Black ice is the word.
Road's still good.
Yes, sir. Completely sleep covered and still doing 50.
Excellent.
I just passed you, that's funny. It is not really me, it is an imposter. I am an imposter. So, how is it 12 degrees and we're getting freezing rain? Good question. That is because above the surface, just above the surface, the temperatures are so warm that it's falling as rain, and it's a very shallow layer here at the surface that it's well below freezing. So that's what's making it freezing rain, is the fact that up above us there's nothing but warm air aloft, so it's all rain coming down that way, and this cold layer is very small, so it doesn't give it enough time to switch over to snow or sleet. Even though it is 14 degrees, it's well above 32 as you go just a little bit up in the atmosphere. Mark Pan, I completely get that.
This is a rare sight. I've got sand on the road here. Looks like they just spread sand.
Interesting. All right. I just passed Brian Infinger, by the way. He's going the other way in Clarksville, Arkansas.
Westbound, huh?
Yep, for now.
So he's probably going to be all over the ice and snow. I guess, but isn't it going to be more exciting in the southeast?
Well, yeah, even the ice. I mean, you're talking like Louisiana and Mississippi. I mean, so this is going to be the worst ice zone over here. Do you know where he was? Like, was he in Little Rock or something?
No, he's coming into, he's just east of Clarksville, Arkansas, and west central Arkansas.
Yeah, but if he was going west, like, I wonder where he came from. You know, that area basically doesn't interest me that much. If we're getting to meet in Tennessee, you know, that's different, but...
Sorry about that, guys. It like the streaming box I have decided to take a vacation. So it rebooted itself. That's why we lost you for a sec.
Just I always like, when I do cover winter stuff, I always enjoy it when it happens farther south, so... I mean, but this, don't get me wrong, it's still entertaining, and it's still a weather storm, and the ice storm part of this is definitely going to be pretty significant, I think, so there is that. But again, if you do that, you're stuck here, so... Yup. You know, it's kind of funny, like, I was obviously north of, you know, the ice zone in Little Rock. My escape home was easier. I've now made my, you know, escape home even harder by the time I get to the severe side, because then I will have to punch through both. But I'm just going to do that, obviously, whenever, you know, the roads are good to go. Like... And, like, that's a good thing, too. Like, Rachel's, like, fully understanding of this one, too. I'm like, hey, this is not the typical storm chase. Like, I'm not giving you a return to home day. Like, it is what it is. I'll be home when I'll be home. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to make clear, because it's, yeah, not worth the risk in some circumstances like this. Man, it was coming down here. It is dumping.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to scarf down my food. The good news is there's spray. Back when I was driving a truck, I quickly learned about the importance of seeing spray. If you see spray, it's okay.
Connor, did you say you're near Bowling Green?
Surprisingly, a little bit more traffic out here now, though.
I don't know if you noticed yet, Scott, but that was on Channel 1. I'm pretty sure they're over on Channel 2. It happened to me a while ago. I got confused.
No, we're over here. At least I am. I think Connor might have turned down his radio.
Okay, am I in Channel 1? Yeah, I'm on Channel 1. Okay, I see what's going on.
Yeah, Connor and I had hopped over to taxi because we didn't want to listen to Garrett.
Oh, fair enough. Poor Garrett.
Not even here to defend himself. What's the fun in that?
Right? I thought that was a problem, but okay. Alright, good to know. Say something, man.
Yeah, just shut up, Corey.
Be quiet, I'm trying to sleep. The rain sounds nice. The French toast.
What the French toast? Who you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor? Why is Rigsby not on the radio?
I don't know. I don't even know if he brought it because we passed each other west of Memphis there 2 or 3 days ago, and I said hey and everything, and then Trey hit him up on the radio, and he wasn't there that day either.
Wonder if he left it at home or something. He's not far behind me. He's actually coming up the same way I am.
And that reminds me of who was on the radio 2 days ago.
Oops, I missed my exit.
I heard from DL. We were chatting up when he was on his way to work.
He was on the radio last night.
That's good.
I missed the exit. Oh, I'm gonna have to flip a U. Oh, there's a U-turn spot up here. Dang it.
Lots of lights on the trees down here.
You know
I'm sad
what?
DL stopped chasing, but it is what it is.
We might just stay on 24 and run it over to Hop
We
Town.
delighted DL last night as well, Corey and I. Dang, I must be getting old. I was off the radio before all the fun started. Ours wasn't through the radio, though.
Oh. Yeah, when he sent that text message to the group chat, I was like, what is he talking about?
Corey and I were blowing him up on the Live 360. Both of us just hitting as fast as we could.
Honestly surprised he got those notifications.
Tried to lie saying he was sleeping, but he was literally driving. We were laying in bed. Separate beds, mind you, I think. We were in separate beds. Anyway, we're laying in bed at the hotel. And I zoomed in and I saw DL moving at 40 miles per hour when I first looked. And I was like, oh, I'm going to mess with him. And then he tried to tell us he was sleeping. A nice catch there, Red Man. It's okay. You can admit it. We're going to see us snuggle up together.
I mean, in their defense, it is cold, Jake.
You do have a point. It is a little chilly. We were really worried about the possibility of power outages last night even, and we're like, well, we can
you know, we don't want to flash freeze. So, just as a precaution, you know, I mean,
Yeah, Jaden, don't be jealous. You're just mad because you weren't there.
all right, yeah, you're right. I am mad, all right? I'm mad. I wasn't there. You got me.
Oh, these guys are a trip. I love these
And don't be
guys.
mad, we're going to Cracker Barrel Meridian too, okay? Like, it's okay.
Now that I'm actually mad about. I'm mad that I don't get to be there for that, because I think you guys will beat me there by hours.
Jaden, I just wanted to let you know that it is okay to not be okay.
It's okay to cry, Jaden. Just let it out.
Let it go. Let it go.
It could be worse. You could be sitting at a Love's on the very edge of all the icing with perfect roads, eating boiled peanuts, well within range of the Cracker Barrel in Meridian. How, just out of curiosity, how far is it to the Cracker Barrel in Meridian from where you guys are?
What, like an hour 15 or something?
Dang. Hey, Scott, you got your ears on still?
Yeah, I was talking to my chat for just a little bit, but I'm back.
Woo. Slippery slide.
So actually, believe it or not, the road conditions are getting better closer to the icing zone. Here in McGee, Arkansas, we have heavy salt, or heavy sand on the highway, and sand and slush. Roads are fair.
Excellent, good to know. Some people wanted to know who was singing Let It Go, by the way. Is sand on the highway like a pack or something, so it doesn't like freeze over into a sheet of ice?
Ah, yes. So they did this when I was growing up in Colorado, Connor. CDOT. Well, back then, I don't know if it's changed, but back then, CDOT, like 90% of their trucks were loaded with sand. Like, sand is kind of a thing out there to melt, and it seems like it is here in the Delta too, which is kind of cool. You don't see it as much anymore.
Yeah, it's sand as a replacement for salt in the South.
Alright, Red Man, we can probably start going south. Looks like we're going to be in the freezing rain for a hot minute now. They do use a pre-treatment called brine before the weather sets in as well in the south. I don't know if they do that in the north. Do they, guys?
Occasionally.
I think they use it a little bit in the northeast and on the east coast and in the south, but in the Midwest, I don't believe brine's a thing. I've never seen it anyway.
Yeah, we use brine in Ohio. ODOT uses it.
Yeah, I'd be glad they don't use beet juice. That smells terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Indiana uses brine.
Like beet juice is pretty rough.
Let you lead the way again, old man.
Floppy that.
I forget that Louisville is in Eastern time.
I mean, look how much ice has built up on this tree, like, since we've been here.
We're still getting a little bit
Yeah,
of
it makes me
frozen
think
freezes,
there's more ice than there was when we got there.
That or someone just went and laminated all the trees, which I don't know why they do that. That'd just be stupid.
but I think they wait to do that until March. It's actually a way they actually help the trees like reproduce by doing that. It's really interesting if you read up about it. They're gonna be like, "Are you serious?" They're gonna be everybody.
Well, yeah, these trees are getting really glazed now.
These guys are getting so confused.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a glaze on everything.
Glaze me, glaze me. Only 40 likes from 5,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much. There's Red Man.
That was great. I think all together we make a good team, good singing team.
I don't get it.
Was that a rendition from someone from the Cranberries and Alanis Morissette, or what are we doing here?
Gotta keep my wipers going, apparently.
Maybe.
Do you take requests?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's do Zombie by the Cranberries.
What's in your head? In your head.
Oh my God. Make it stop. I just went from happy to like freaking mad. Holy crap, I just had a massive freaking slab of ice go off my car. All kinds of noise. Hopefully my starting will just fly off. It looks like a freaking windshield fell with the road back here. Oh, I wish she'd been right behind me. Yeah, I think my Starlink, or my shield, like, I still works, but all my Starlink's not working. I think we're just gonna waste now.
Oh, so much glazing ongoing, chat. There's so much glazing. So much glazing.
I thought you had a beautiful voice, Copic.
I mean, I don't even like myself most of the time, so I appreciate it.
That was pretty beautiful overall, very, very angelic, so good job. Yeah, Corey, that scared the crap out of me when that came off. It was very loud. I don't even really know where it came from, but it sounded like it came off something ahead of me, but that obviously did not happen. There's nothing up there, but it blew off my car somewhere and made a lot of noise.
Is the singing too much fun for everybody? Hey! We just hit 5,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for ooh, that's a little slick. For 5,000 likes. You guys are incredible.
You'll notice here that the ice-cool is much less.
Alright guys, let's hear it. What do you guys think when we chase tomorrow? We're still going to be streaming here right now. But what do you guys think about tomorrow? Do you think we should stream in Louisville or Cincy? Where do you guys think we should go? I'm sure Louisville's going to be a mess. I don't know what the timing is. I gotta look at the timing too to see what that's looking like. Let's see what the 18Z per says. Good old H-triple-R pump. I mean, it says by tomorrow evening. Let me see. And we're literally like the only people on the road right now. Wait, I think I just saw. Here comes another car. Hello, friend. Just going to be interesting to see how it evolves. Everybody's just going to get walloped tomorrow. Potentially upwards of 1.5 feet in the northeast and potentially up to 20 inches out here too.
Back around for a bit, do it where it was a little bit more clean. I'll do that.
Am I sliding at all? No, not really. Occasionally.
You say you
no,
want to
not
get
really.
blazed, Corey?
It's like very occasionally to feel the slip, but it's not. It's definitely not been bad by any means.
I believe so. Just going to have to assume that's.
No, the rubbing alcohol is not helping because I didn't put any in. The only thing I put in was the extra de-icer. Extra de-icer is what I put in. I'm trying to just keep the windshield from getting iced over, but it's kind of hard to do without blowing through a bunch of de-icer. And I really prefer not to have to eat up all my de-icer. There goes a plow. You know, the original plan was North Carolina. Originally, that was my plan for tomorrow, was North Carolina. But we'll probably do Louisville or Cincy or something in that vicinity, just because of the fact that I've got to also get down to Oklahoma City on Monday night because I have an interview for the Discovery Channel on a new show on Tuesday. come to Elizabethtown. I should be passing through there. I should be passing through there this evening. I believe that's how I'm routed, at least. Corey, has Fox called you at all today?
What was that?
I was asking Corey if Fox has talked to him today.
Corey, what does the Fox say?
I think him and Redman disappeared. I am not planning on flying.
I said on the radio a minute ago he's doing a hit.
That would explain it, because they just tried calling me. They have not been... Oh, yeah. I'll rant about it once he's back.
He didn't say hit, though. He said report, but I'm sure that's probably what he's doing, I guess. Thought I heard him say hit with me.
No, I'm sure he is. Because they tried calling me, and I missed it. Because yet again, they have not been communicating with me today. Like, hey, we're going to do a hit at this time, or this time. And they are always a private caller. And when it shows up as a private caller, my phone screens it and it doesn't even ring.
And that's not very convenient.
Genie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Well, I mean, it's what's necessary with all the freaking spam calls I get. Bunny Wire, thank you for 2 years of membership. Thank you so much. I don't know, I'm like passing everybody like they're standing still, but I'm doing 55, like, I'm not even flying.
Has anybody been dealing with the U-bots lately, or is that kind of come and gone?
Come and gone.
Yeah, we should be going up through Elizabethtown and then north to Louisville that way, I'd imagine.
Okay, I thought I'd get U-botted once, but I haven't at all. So I was wondering if you guys have had any more issues with that in the snow coverage up north, but that's good news. Okay.
Yeah, but whatever was going on, that's no longer going on.
You just jinx yourself, Connor?
Huh?
I said, did you just jinx yourself?
Man, hopefully not. We'll see.
Where are you at now, Connor?
Due west of Bowling Green. I have Cincinnati in my GPS.
Random change of heart?
Yeah, I'm just, it seems like miles are turning a little bit faster with the end time. So I just figured I'll start in Cincinnati and finish my stream in Dayton. Or Columbus.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all. Go see Brady. Is he still in Ohio, or is he back in Florida?
No, he's in Ohio.
What's your ETA say to Cincy if you head up that way?
So I can get there by 8:36 Eastern time.
Well, then you got a big gap on me. I've got Louisville in right now, and I've got an 8:25 ETA. But I can tell you, Cincy, especially on the north side, can be a lot of fun when it snows. You get up there near like Westchester and everything, where it's a little hilly, it gets quite interesting in a hurry.
Oh, I bet.
Where's everybody watching?
Scott, real
today?
quick, south of McGee, Arkansas, the roads are straight ice. However, there is so much ice on the roads that there are ruts where people have been driving, so you can still do about 50 miles an hour. Because if you start to slack, you're just going to get pulled back into the ruts. Just keep that in mind when you get down here.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the update. I just passed Russellville and coming up on Conway in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, we should be going through Elizabeth.
62 miles from Little Rock.
We'll end up driving through Elizabethtown, and then after Elizabethtown, we'll go up to Louisville and go through. Sean, you were up there, huh? I mean, thankfully, we've helped a few people today, but most of the people heeded the warning today and aren't on the roads, and that's making a fairly significant difference out here, because there's really like nobody out here. It's wild. Yeah, putting Cincy in the GPS.
Copic, which vehicle are you in?
The new Explorer I got.
Excellent. I'm assuming, since you're in the Explorer, you figured all the bugs out.
Nope, this is a new one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, same year, make, and model and everything, just not hybrid.
Yeah, sorry it went through all that trouble with that other one. What was the other thing that was wrong that made you just say, "Let's screw it, I'm getting another one"?
Well, I couldn't figure out the hybrid system fault after replacing multiple parts, and then the Tahoe's electrical system has a failure of some sort, so it doesn't even start. Bruce, good to see you watching from Jackson. Dog Traveler, we'll be seeing you later this evening. We'll be in Cincy.
Gotcha. Were you able to get some money back from it to put down for a new vehicle, the other one, or how'd that work out?
Nope, I just had to buy it outright. It sucked. I didn't want to spend the money, but I already had 3 weeks that I was not able to chase. I couldn't wait any longer.
So we're gonna do the hybrid. What are you gonna do with that one?
Just hanging out at my warehouse, and I'll have it as a parts vehicle. If anything is broken on this car, I can pull it off that one, or damage or stuff like that.
Did you ever figure out what the actual issue was with it?
Nope, I replaced multiple hybrid components, and that did not fix it, so I still have no idea.
Interesting. I was surprised you didn't bring it into a shop and at least see what they said was wrong with it that way. If you wanted to, when you had downtime, you could try and fix it up yourself so you have some semblance of a backup.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan eventually, but obviously now things started getting busy again and all that, so I haven't even had time to think about all that. I've been just trying to get this vehicle fully operational. That way I can get back out and stream and all that stuff, because being down that long just, you know, sucked.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Well, you're gonna hit 1 million views on your stream today?
No, not quite.
I saw you were just absolutely rocketing up until like Ryan and Max went live.
Yeah, it was kind of a double-edged sword, because they went live and then I ran out of cool stuff to stream. And so then that was the end of that. I mean, it's still going to be either tied or slightly better than the St. Joe. So my best snow stream ever.
Yep, and tomorrow is yet to come. Hey,
I'm
Sam.
about to say tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming like a foot of snow, so wondering if tomorrow I'll have a chance to go crazier.
Oh, I feel like it could. Good thing I filled up my washer fluid. Now it says my level's low again. Oof. Yeah, I put Cincy in the GPS. It says a 10 p.m. ETA. Oof.
Ooh.
Oof.
I
Is
really
it?
like Cincy for tomorrow, Cincy Dayton.
Yep, I think Cincy Dayton to Columbus is pretty much perfect.
Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be bumping tomorrow. Where are you guys at, Ben?
We're in St. Louis. I think we're going to stream St. Louis this evening, and then I don't know where we'll end up tonight, but we might not work our way all the way to Cincy Dayton. We might be more like Indy down to Louisville. We'll see though.
St. Louis even supposed to get much?
Well, a lot of models have them getting a foot, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, big.
Region
Probably
Rail
have about
fan.
3
Good to
on the
see ya.
ground already, and they're probably going to get 4 to 5 more this evening, and then the rest of it will come after that. So
Let's see where we're at right now. We're Dawson Springs. We're not doing too bad. Closing in on Central City, Nortonville, Madisonville. Still going eastbound.
And you have the stupid HRRR, which has like the strongest band north of Cincy, north of Louisville, but south of Indianapolis, and like the middle of nowhere.
yeah, the only thing down there is Bloomington and Brandon Lane, not Payne. Brandon Lane.
Yeah, but thankfully that area between Cincy and Dayton stays generally like decently populated, so.
Right, that's the saving grace. Is, I mean, if it's north up to Dayton through Columbus, then that's just as good.
Doesn't Dayton have almost like 1 million people?
You gotta watch 69 to like south of Indy. I don't know what Indiana does to the road, but like every time I've covered snow down there, it's just like solid freaking ice.
Yeah, Cincy and Dayton and all that's the plan for tomorrow.
God, it is so icy on US 65 here. Again, though, we're getting lucky. There's a saving grace. The ruts are literally so deep that it does not matter, because if you start to slide, as long as you're not going 100, you just hit the rut and it'll pull you right back into the lane.
Of my knowledge, I don't think anybody is going to PA
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, to tell you where I am, I'm about 20 minutes from Conway, I think.
I don't think.
You have a very long journey through the Delta, my friend. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, you've probably never seen the Delta look like this.
Redman, some of these trees are starting to weigh down already.
I figured they would be. I'm just sitting down here. You probably see me on the weather-wise. I'm not too far to the south, but yeah. I don't know. Gosh, it's tempting. And what sucks is, like, you can chase tomorrow, of course, and just not get anything good. It's a very real possibility when you could just stay here and get some destructive ice storm stuff. So, yeah, nothing about anything on this entire trip has been very easy.
Tomorrow, I mean, I just got the strong gut feeling there's going to be something tomorrow. But in the case like it doesn't do anything, I mean, you can shoot right back up here. Or even further east, back in the ice, so... Either way, you're getting something tomorrow.
Yeah, seeing the NATO cast plopping that 10%, I was like, oof, didn't expect that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, it does look good tomorrow. Overall, I'm not doubting it. I just, you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, that's true too. I mean, there's going to be more ice to the north of there or somewhere. If you wanted to pivot up to that. So.
Hey Jennifer, thank you. Of course, we are going to do our best out here.
Yeah, but the tornado threat tomorrow is kind of in that hot spot that always likes to. There's tornadoes, so. I don't know. Strong gut feeling about tomorrow.
Well, I see Freddie is going across, about to cross into southwestern Indiana. We're just on the back side of this right now, and that's kind of what's making things hard. Hey, Brittany. Yes, we are on I-69 right now. Kaylee, good to see you. Where's the road? I don't know, man. I just work here. Yeah, we'll be staying eastbound on, what is that? What is the highway we'll be on? It's not 69, is it?
Yeah, we're back to an ice rink here in Morrilton.
No, 62? No, that's not 62. I think my map says the Pennyrile Parkway is what it's telling me. That's the route.
You've got such a long road ahead of you.
Yeah, but it's chill. There's nobody on the road. I'll pass an occasional vehicle here or there and an occasional snowplow. Oh, but man, it's smooth sailing.
What's for dinner? I had mod sticks,
What's
but
making this easier too, because because of that, you can also increase your speed. So it's like if you do wipe out, it's like it's only you that's going to be wiping out.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of trucks here. I'm passing by, but yeah, I usually do not like traveling through Arkansas because of all the traffic and people staying in the left lane. But man, oh man, this is nice. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up, nobody in White's out?
Yeah, you can't wipe out because nobody's around to like pull you out, Scott. So don't wipe out.
Okay, noted. I won't do that then. I didn't quite have that on my plans. I promise I won't do that.
In fact, don't wipe at all.
Don't what?
I'm giving very good advice that Scott. I'm like, yeah, at least there's nobody out here, so if you do wipe out, it's only you wipe it out. Like, yeah, go ahead and wipe out, Scott.
Right? Yeah, wiping is not optional, by the way, Redman.
Exactly. You should have no option at all. There's no wiping period.
When can we help get someone out of the snow? We already did that multiple times today.
Hey, by the way, Scott, you're clear all the way to the Mississippi River as far as travel conditions. It's not impossible, so you're good.
Excellent. And those loves are open, right? Those two that you pass.
Every single gas station in every single town I've hit is open down here. Now, that's not to say, I'm going to say, I would recommend doing what I've been doing, which is like, I'll burn 5 gallons of gas and then I'm just getting more gas. That way, I'm guaranteed to at least be able to make it south of the freezing rain, because this area, they're not far away from losing power. So like tread lightly there, because there's a lot of ice on the power lines, a lot of ice on the trees, especially Dumas and south. Be careful through here, because it won't take much more for power to start going out.
Copy that. As long as I can get some chicken from one of those places, I'll be good. Yeah, and I'll gas up when I stop again here, because I don't want to lose power and not have anywhere to gas up. That would suck.
Again, sorry guys, I haven't been able to be hopping
You
in.
still sit at 32 red, man?
Hopping in chat too much due to obviously the roads.
32 degrees.
We check the stream and all that stuff. We still got 2,500 watching on the channel with let's see where we're at for likes. See where we're sitting at for likes right about
I'm really
now.
impressed with the road maintenance down here.
Just shy of 2,500 watching with just over 5,200 likes. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
I'm very impressed. I thought this stretch could be really difficult, but it's not.
So here in about 2 miles, we're gonna stay going towards Elizabethtown, roughly.
Develops behind all of this that's going on now. I think there is, right? It's going to be moving through that same area.
So right now we are just outside of Nortonville, Kentucky on I-69 right now, for those wondering. We are right now making our way east. We'll go through Elizabethtown and Louisville tonight, and the plan is to cover the snow in Cincinnati, in between Cincy and Dayton tomorrow. That's the current plan, the tentative plan, with the stream starting potentially pretty early. here to the right. I think. Yeah, I think we do. I can't tell where the road's at, but I think we do.
It's just wet.
Excellent. What's you're going to go through Hattiesburg, right?
Yeah, it takes me down through Hattiesburg.
Oh, this is wild. The random, but the Kilauea volcano in Hawaii is going insane right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ryan's got it up full screen on his stream. It's just freaking launching lava.
No way. Is it going to chalk out? What is happening? Exploding trees in Hawaii. No, I guess the volcano's going nuts.
Like volcanic eruption in Hawaii? That is like the worst thing that could happen to that.
That is pretty wild.
Is it like a threat to the public? Like, or is it just cool to look at? It won't be a big story.
No, it's just pretty much cool to look at. If you see the live feed right now, dude, it's just absolutely going wild.
That's insane. Are you sure that's not going to be a threat to public?
Yeah, that's actually nuts. Well, I mean, as long as it's not a threat to the public, it won't be a threat to the algorithm.
It's going to be this person walking right down the middle of the ice-covered road here. They are going to get hit. It's interesting. It must have just happened.
Yeah, it's just wild to see. I've never seen it do that. Isn't that wild, guys? Kilauea just going insane right now.
Man, it's be prepared when this ice starts coming off, Corey. It's kind of alarming.
Sky, thank you so much for your super chat. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks to those that are hopping over from Ryan's channel to say hello.
Well, guys, I survived Arkansas. I'm in Mississippi now. Hey, welcome. I was a little worried about the bridge crossing, but not to worry. They have about, I don't know, 52,000 truckloads of sand sitting on it, so...
I was about to ask how that bridge was.
It is perfect. So much sand, I could build a 3-story sand castle.
I was gonna say the bridge is no longer a bridge; it is now sand.
Yeah, this is the beach, the Great Mississippi River Beach.
Man, don't get me thinking about a beach.
What vehicle am I in?
I was thinking about catfish.
I wouldn't mind.
I am in a 2020 Explorer Police Interceptor.
Sit on the beach. And you don't know how much I would love to bag a tornado tomorrow and go sit on the beach, but unfortunately I have to drive right up into the ice damage zone the next day and film that, so...
Yeah, I can't even say how great going to the beach right now would feel like. That would be incredible. We just hit 329,700 subscribers, only 300 away from 330,000. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. The roads aren't that bad right now. I mean, they're snow covered, don't get me wrong, but they're not, like, they're doable, they're manageable. We're doing, you know, we're holding steady at about 55, so. We are doing pretty good at that, I will say. Doing pretty good. And there's like nobody on the road too, so that just makes it that much more fun. I mean, honestly. We are making good time, though. I'll say that much. We're doing all right considering the road conditions. Is my point. 'Cause it can get rough in a hurry with how the roads are, and I think we're finally starting to get away from the freezing rain, or at least the freezing drizzle. So I think that's helping us a lot in keeping our ability to progress east. That's the big thing. So we're doing well on that end. Will the old Tahoe ever be back on the road again? It might. I don't know, though. I really don't know. Of course, Forrest, have a great evening and overnight. We'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, these roads are just absolutely empty. Empty. We still show 4 hours from Cincinnati. Did I put the same tires on the new one as yeah, I literally took the tires off the old Explorer and put them on the new one. And when I did that, the car fell on my hands. So it was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah, I moved those tires over to this one. Bus in the ditch.
I lost my radio reception for like 50 seconds. Did anyone see me?
You didn't miss anything?
Missed the ball.
That volcano was impressive.
I can't find it. I even looked it up on X and there's no information.
So I'd go back to Brian's feed, Redman, and just like rewind it like about 5 minutes or so. Or just Google USGS Earth Cam in Hawaii.
Copy.
Or just open my feed a little bit up, pull it up again.
Oh, that cool air feels so good right now, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it really does.
That's really impressive. I'd like to see that.
I'll show you something really impressive that you'd like to see.
Oh, not again.
Oh no, not again.
How many times do I have to see it?
Hey, Corey Redman, I gotta go through those Sony. If you want, I can find the spot where you got that shot of that tornado illuminated by lightning and get like a picture of all the ice on the trees. You could do a little like comparison.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I wish my camera had GPS on it. My old Canon camera had it, but these newer Olympic cameras, they don't have GPS built into them, so I never know where something was taken. Well, I usually remember, but as far as like exact, I don't have that information anymore in the files. So.
That's so weird that like the new ones don't do it.
I wish we had lightning when that thing first touched down and pretty much went directly in front of us. Ironically enough, it got a lightning on it for a bunch of CDs after it was us or east of us.
I went from nothing to, oh, lightning everywhere. Tornado. Wow. It would have been wild if lightning had struck when that thing was like...
Yeah, smart people are staying home. Lake Erie is now 93% frozen over. Well, there goes our any chance at lake effect.
There hanging down, but it's like, I don't know, but then it got windy, and it's like, okay, this is something.
That's still pretty wild to me because it wasn't very far in front of us.
Yeah, it was crazy, like, before that point, like when the storm was still over southwest, there was a crap ton of CGs. And it wasn't much actually produced, it just stopped. It made no sense.
I know, lightning to, well, let's make a tornado. I think the only way it made that tornado was for it to stop producing lightning. It's like, okay, I've got to focus all my energy into this.
Hey, Courtney, good to see ya.
You either get tornado or lightning. You don't get both. You bet right now.
I mean, I disagree. Wow, now I'm dying. Ugh.
Yeah, nice knowing you.
Tornado and lightning combination. The Lake City, Arkansas tornado has entered the chat.
Wait, which one?
Yes, it has entered the chat.
It's a lesser known tornado near Lake City, Arkansas. Hey, not many people have heard about it.
It makes sense, yeah. I was trying to figure it out.
This is your fault, Megan. Yeah, I did in fact choke on my own spit. That is exactly what happened.
Oh, we are above freezing. 33 degrees.
Kind of thinking about driving back north, getting back in the freezing for a bit.
I am at 14 still.
To 25. I can't believe this though. I'm shocked. I'm wondering if my luck is going to run out. But MS 454 towards Belzoni is just currently watery. Like,
Seems too good to be true, is what Jaden's saying.
Don't jinx it, Jaden. You know, it's 8 degrees where we are.
I don't know. I feel like interstates are always okay for the most part during ice storms. You prep them good enough. They don't really freeze.
the thing is I'm on a rural 2-lane highway in the Mississippi River Delta though.
Now, that is a different story.
Yeah, I really think like the roads are going to get, or everything's just going to get terrible once the front comes through because it's going to get cold.
Oh yeah, interstates definitely get bad in ice storms.
Yeah, today isn't really that bad. Tomorrow is gonna be interesting. Tomorrow is gonna be the big day. Today was a warm up.
I think I left Little Rock at a good time where, you know, yeah, like you said, the roads were retaining enough warmth. They're not really freezing yet, but they're going to. Especially tonight, it'll be bad.
Yeah, but once we lose daylight and cold air starts pushing in again, yeah, and it's game over. That's when everything comes to a halt.
Yeah, that's, I only have 100 miles to Jackson, and I think about 50 or 60 miles left in the freezing rain zone, so as long as I can get close to being out of it before it gets dark, I'll feel good.
Alright, Red Man, I'm going back north. I'm going to do another round. this.
Oh, Corey, so you've done hits with Fox today? I forgot.
That in one.
Yeah, they've called me twice or 3 times now, but nobody has told me anything about a hit. I just see private caller after they've already called. My phone screens it.
Yep, I wasn't told nothing. You know, I've been talking to Jordan throughout the day, and I was kind of under the impression that, okay, we're not doing this because they have so many people out. I mean, they got a lot of people out.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, well, I haven't heard anything. I had one of the producers try calling me at 6:50 this morning, but thankfully I didn't have her number saved, so my phone didn't ring. But yeah, but nobody has told me anything about timing for hits, and then I'll check my phone every once in a while and be like, missed call, and I'm like, well, can't do anything about it.
Freaking 650 is wild.
650 is wild. My first hit was at 5:45 this morning.
Yeah. Me to actually have scheduled hits with something like that, they'd have to pay me a lot of money because I just like to be on my own schedule, on my own time, doing my own thing.
That's why that's exactly what I do. I'm just like, well, if I don't get to the call, then I don't get to the call. It ain't my fault. It's one thing if they tell me like, hey, we're gonna call you at this time, this time, this time, and this time, then I mentally like prep myself for it, and I know that it's gonna be coming. But when nobody says anything and then they randomly call me and I don't answer, it's because there was no communication. Courtney, you're in Hoptown. How is it down in Hopkinsville? We got a lot of people watching from Kentucky right now. Where's everybody watching from?
You're in ghost mode.
Am I in ghost mode?
Now you're back.
Okay, so yeah, I almost missed my first hit of the day yesterday with AccuBank because they sent me the times, and I thought they were in Central, but the times were in Eastern. So I'm sitting literally in a traffic jam on I-40 during like shopping rush hour, and the producer calls me and says, "Hey, we're 1 minute out from your hit." I'm like, "Oh no!" I'm like, wait, what? I made it off the interstate just in time though.
Just starting to snow in Cincy? Good to know. I think we're going to have a lot of people tuning in from Cincy tomorrow. Without a doubt. The Cincy to Dayton corridor is where I really plan to run.
We got 34 degrees here.
I am trying to find the freezing point again.
Watching from Louisville.
Where are you two? That's a nice.
Anders, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Brooksville area, Brooksville to Macon, south of Columbus vicinity.
We got people from all over the country. Terre Haute. Watching from Terre Haute. Yes, if you see a storm chaser in your city, it typically is not about to be a good time.
Jaden, what do you have plugged in your GPS as a stopping point?
Right now, I just have Jackson because Jackson gets me away from winter. So yeah, I don't have anything further than that.
Oh, Jacksonville, Florida?
Jackson.
I wish. No, Mississippi.
I was gonna say, dang, bro.
Well, I'm out of here. I'm going to Eastern Florida.
Going
right?
past Central City, Kentucky right now. Central City. My
Right.
my friend is
How
the
far-
terminal
how far
manager of the
away are you
XPO
from
terminal
that
over
location?
here in Central City.
Hour 40. And at this rate, I'll actually be there in an hour 40 because I'm doing highway speeds on the Mississippi side because the highway is still just watery.
Aberdeen,
Got
Maryland.
it.
I was born
Okay,
out
then
there.
you're probably gonna turn
My
towards
dad was an
Hattiesburg, I
MP
guess,
at
or-
Aberdeen Proving
Where?
Grounds.
Heck yeah. Now, I will say, Scott, for me right now, this is wonderful. Concerning for you, though.
Wondering why I'm not going further east. I'm heading east right
the
now.
amount of standing water on this highway. By the time you get here, I'm not so sure it's going to be standing water anymore.
Bring it.
Yep. Scott's just gonna like come to a stop sign and then go take off, and his tire's just gonna spin and go nowhere. He'll be there all night long.
Put this all-wheel drive to the test.
Chris, good to see you tuning in from Massachusetts.
Did you reach the freezing mark over there, Corey?
Back to 32.
Yes.
Real stuff happens when Cantori shows up. I've actually met Cantori. I've got his number too. He's a great dude. I should text
Simply
him.
because if I do that long enough, I'm going to want to just stay.
I love Cantori. He's a good guy and a great friend. Never did I think one of the guys that I, loved watching growing up would be a contact in my phone, you know?
Yeah, it'd be different like if I didn't start a stream, but since I started the stream, I try to keep going here for a little while. But I booked a hotel, Mobile.
Should have just went back to Biloxi, Corey.
Yeah, I mean, if the threat would start further west, I would have.
I just miss that Hampton and Biloxi. It's just so nice.
Actually, I stayed there not too long
Hey,
ago.
Dean, what's happening?
It kind of seems like it's going downhill.
Oh, that's not good.
Brandon and Corey, quick question.
No.
How does the NWS in Wilmington do on snow totals?
Wilmington's kind of a joke.
They're a joke for tornadoes, but they're good for snow. They're not good at issuing tornado warnings, if we're going to be honest, but they do pretty well in the snow.
Yeah, they're not bad at snow, but severe weather and stuff, they're terrible.
Okay. I was just looking at their graphic that they made this afternoon about the upcoming snow totals. So,
What does it say? Enlighten me, Metar. 12 to 18, I'm guessing.
they have widespread 8 to 12. They got from basically the south side of Cincy and southeast. From there, they got potential for sleet and freezing rain to cut down on snow totals in that area. And just basically from Cincy to Dayton and to Columbus, they got a little area. They got that area patched as locally heavier snow amounts are possible just north of this mix, but they have everywhere in the 8 to 12 range.
I mean, I don't know that we'll see much of a mix, but I guess we'll see. I mean, the model's been fairly consistent of a solid 12 to 18.
I think like closer to the river, it's probably gonna be a lot of mixing, but with maybe like Cincy or south there, but that sounds pretty reasonable for.
Snow coming down in Edmond right now?
Someone, where is he from? Nicholas Dunn, looked him up. He's a really good forecaster. I think he has like 8 to 14.
Thank you, Karen, for your PayPal donation.
Copy that. You know, they got, you know, and that's just what I was just curious about, because I know everything's been showing like this extraordinary number, and just like, they have like locally heavy amounts. They're not saying like the whole area in there is going to see it. Even though like the models show that whole area getting higher than 12. But just was curious to see how good of a forecast they are. So.
Well, personally, I think they're a little low on it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I feel like 9 to 15 is more solid total.
You can't even see the road right now, guys. Can't even see the road. Well, I mean, you haven't been able to see the road.
Roger that.
Roger, copy over B. It's just been so weird for the last couple hours being like the only person on the road.
There's nobody out here, man, except the Amish. I just drove past the horse and buggy.
Now, these people are really lucky down here. I mean, the rain's coming down pretty good. If it was like 2 or 3 degrees colder, like, God, this would be a disaster already.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You can hear just north of Balzoni, like it's 25 degrees. I'm getting steady rain on the wipers, but there's more ice accretion back in Arkansas. Like right now, it's just wet. The National Weather Service Indy has snowfall amounts of 10 to 13 inches in its highest swath. And it's weird, and it's funny because they have like the 12 to 18 contour, and the moment it goes into Wilmington's CWA, it just disappears and switches back to normal yellow, like on down the line. So clearly they disagree.
Oh, that's that little switch is always a classic.
Oh yeah, seeing the very clear like discrepancies in the CWAs is always hilarious.
That's how it always is. Tulsa will have higher amounts, and then it'll switch to Springfield, and it'll always be lower.
Now, National Weather Service Louisville has a big 12 to 18 inch contour north of Louisville, and they say 12 to 15 plus. So you got 3 different National Weather Service offices saying 3 different things for like the same area.
Brandon, what's your plan here? Where are you heading to?
Which one's gonna be right?
I personally think the highest snowfall totals will probably be around 15 or 16 inches, where the heaviest sets up.
All right. So right now, my tentative plan is to head towards Cincinnati right now. We're moving at a decent clip, doing about 55 to 60 out on these snowpack roads. And I mean, I'm virtually the only person out here. You saw our fun with the semi earlier. That was entertaining, and then pulling an Arkansas DOT truck out of a little ditch. But yeah, heading towards Cincy to kind of position for tomorrow and going through these conditions as we make our way in that direction.
Steady rain now in the Delta. Nothing but rain here. Not freezing.
Nothing but rain.
Also, to note with what's going on in Oklahoma, there's like banding going on north of OKC and south of OKC. Metro and the 44 corridor is being kind of
dry slotted, probably.
Kind of slotted right now. I wonder how long that continues for. But if that does continue for the event, then your heaviest totals will be north of the city.
Yeah, it's still coming down
Sure,
pretty
all
good.
that right now is kind of like sleet anyway.
233 more subscribers, and we hit 330,000. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
The dry slot between both sides.
If you look at Lubbock, that dry slot disappears, and there is just a massive, just blob of heavy precipitation moving towards OKC.
Oh yeah.
I will say it's, to me, extremely strange to have so much sleet and freezing rain happening at such a low
Where's the
temperature.
Corvette Museum? Am I going to be going by
I've never
there?
seen that before.
The cold air is keying at the surface, and the warm nose is being keying aloft.
Yeah, it's just like, but every time I've ever seen freezing rain or sleet before, it's like at least like mid-20s, maybe low 20s if you're lucky. Not 14, not 9. Like, if it's like sleeting in OKC right now, it's hard to believe because it's 9 degrees.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I think my chat froze again.
9 degrees and sleet is criminal.
I know.
Samantha, good to see ya.
This is weird. This is really weird in the Delta right now. Windshield wipers are on full blast. This is like a spring rainstorm here. We got puddling on the highway, puddles on the shoulders. But Scott, this is concerning for you, man. The amount of rain falling on this highway right now. Ooh, I don't know. What's your temp? 28.
Yeah, it's almost cold enough, but it is really hard for that to freeze when it's coming down so heavy.
But when this clears out on the backside, though, it's going to be problematic for these highways in the Delta overnight.
It's still like there's not many people out here. Really
Have you
isn't.
seen any down trees or anything? Like, if you had any accumulation mounted too much in the trees?
McGee, yes, it's weird. I shot my ads live in McGee on my way down. That's like an hour south of Pine Bluff, I think. And for whatever reason, that town had the worst. It had the most accretion, and it seems the county has cut a couple fresh trees out of the highway.
Interesting.
Fresh
Just
trees, he
southeast
says.
there.
Storm Junkie, good to see
I
ya.
did my ass live there because I was going to wait. But like
I know,
said,
there is.
got
I am
15
definitely like
miles
the only
south
one out
of
here,
McGee, and
it seems.
that just looked like a fair weather day. Just gloomy.
Yeah, I don't know, this whole event's weird to me. I don't know, today feels weird to me anyway. It's like, this is just, I don't know, it's a strange day.
I'll show you something.
Trust me, same here, because I didn't plan on chasing a tornado risk tomorrow. Like I said, I still have another night. I mean, if anybody wants to stay in Little Rock tonight, you have a free room. Like, I was going to stay there, work Arkansas again tomorrow, and here I am.
Yeah, there's 2 free nights in Oxford if anybody wants that.
I'm not alone. We both gave up our hotel nights. Let's go. Wise financial.
Still
moves.
snowing.
Yeah,
Still
literally
snowing,
just
Megan G's.
booked 2 more nights, like an hour or 2 before the start of the league. Yeah. I don't know why I booked 2 more nights. I knew I said, yeah, I want to make on my way down south before the tornado effect. That's what my original plan was. But it was also because I'm expecting it to be so nasty that I'm going to get down there.
See, that's exactly what I did, Corey, but I did it last night. So when I got to Little Rock, I only booked 1 night. And then last night, I'm like, okay, I need to do 2 nights here. And then end up I only using 1 of those nights. I should have done 2 nights when I first got to Little Rock. I just, yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Honestly, not the end of the world with this setup.
Hello.
Now, if that was all for like a little
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, good evening. It's Studio. Can you hear?
Yeah, I got you.
Truly. Thank you. Stand by. You've got this Gulf moisture. That disturbance made it.
Denise, thank you so much for your super chat.
Off to the east. It's pulling up some of that warm air off of the Gulf, and it's going right up and over the Arctic air that we've been watching encroaching from the north. That was playing out through the second half of the day yesterday.
Okay.
They don't have snow. They got that warm air above them, and with that, they're reporting right now some sleet and some freezing rain actually at the weather center. This coming from the weather prediction center, coverage in the
still sitting at 30 degrees. They already had
and that's what we were talking about as that hole, essentially a bit of a dry spot in the mix, ragged coverage of this precipitation. That's all expected to fill in as we move forward through the next several hours. More of the Pacific moisture.
Sorry, guys, you'll have to bear with me. I'm about to do this hit with Fox.
As we move forward this evening. So the second phase of this, the second, looks to be considerably worse. And we've got a team on the ground. Any latest visuals? Let's check in with one of them. That's the live picture right there from Brandon Copic. Brandon, if you got me, I'm looking at your Stephen M. Kentucky. All right, I know you've been headed for Middle Tennessee. You and I, was it Monday or Tuesday, and you were driving through 3 feet of snow downwind of Lake Ontario. You put some miles in, and now you're in a whole different mess. Ice. What's the early stages of this been like?
Well, honestly, all I can really say is it's been very good with the absolute, I mean, it's like apocalyptic out here in the aspect of nobody's driving right now. Nobody's out here. Everybody's taking heat of the mornings and just staying home. So it's been so weird being the only car on the road. But aside from that, for the most part, the road's been snowing, a little bit ice covered. But everything's been going along fairly well.
I think I just saw you drive by a Bowling Green sign, which means you either have already or you're going to be driving by the Corvette Museum, which is neither here nor there. But I was seeing that from the road, going from Lexington down toward Nashville. We're looking at the roads, and you said it, an emergency vehicle up ahead of you. There's nobody out there, which is a great thing. The issue is the forecast as we move through this evening and tonight. Have you looked at the numbers for ice? I mean, this is one of the places that we've seen that number trending up considerably throughout the day today.
Yeah, I definitely have been concerned about it, seeing how much it's been changing, just given the fact that, you know, I started down in Sikeston, Missouri today, and then I found myself, I was like, all right, I want to go further east and stay with the snow. I was actually heading down 55 in Blytheville, Arkansas, helped a couple people out down there, and then after that, I was like, all right, well, I need to get east. I got up to, like, Mayfield, Kentucky, and it was ice. It was coming down as freezing rain, and I was like, I did not expect it to end up a more or less freezing rain event further north like it is.
Yeah, and that corridor, like I said, we're in the early stages of this. We actually just flashed up Corey's camera to east of Mississippi. We've seen some of these tallies already, Brandon. Half an inch. There's a spot in northern Louisiana, 3/4 of an inch of ice, and we still have this whole event truly to go. Have you ever been in a scenario where you've seen ice numbers up above an inch, anything like that?
Honestly, not that I recall, and personally, when it comes to, you know, covering these types of events, I avoid the ice like the plague. You just can't win trying to cover ice in a vehicle. You know, you very well could become a casualty to the ice without even trying. So that's always my big thing. But, you know, over the last 15, 16 years of storm tracking, I have not seen numbers that high.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, we were looking at some of the forecast models earlier in the week, and they're spitting out those kind of numbers, and you kind of just throw it away a little bit until they were so adamant run after run, and now here we are in the early part of this event, and it's looking like we're heading into that territory, and that's a scary thing. So, Brandon, safe travels.
Thanks, Ian.
In this massive winter storm, we're also going to be swirling severe storms across.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Just had to get that hit over with. I wasn't expecting it either, but you never really know how it's going to go with that kind of stuff. I don't know what this guy's doing. Looks like he's turning around. But yeah, we're making our way eastbound right now, keeping up with it. We're doing pretty good time-wise, to say the least. We're doing all right.
We're gonna book another one run, man.
They're gonna book another hotel, they're saying.
I was saying, if you guys are planning to go back up there again, you might as well see if you can. Well, actually, it'll probably be a lot worse travel condition to get back up in there tomorrow, but I'm just thinking that maybe you guys could get your way back up there and use your hotel room you have. Not obviously you're not going to use the one tonight, but the one tomorrow night. If you're planning to go back up there again.
Yeah, we're still cruising along here, guys. Still cruising pretty good.
Tomorrow, I mean, do the toil thread, and then I'm gonna shoot to wherever's getting the worst amount of ice.
Are you getting any snow yet, Copic?
Flurries, maybe, but not really. Why?
No, I was just curious. I've just been driving in no snow for like an hour now. I didn't know where you were.
I'm to your west a bit. I don't know. I'm on that Western Kentucky Parkway. I just crossed 165 not too long ago.
Copy. I'm coming up on Leachfield.
I am not sure how far off that is from.
Just dropped a pic in the group chat of what I just rolled up on.
Oh, I don't think you're that far ahead of me, Connor. Maybe a half hour, 40 minutes or so.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I didn't see any like crash tire tracks of anybody that had like stopped to check, and nobody was answering, so I just called Hollandale Dispatch just to make sure that they were aware of that, and they said yeah, they were, so at least everything's okay there, because I don't know if the picture does it any justice, but that was quite the ride.
Yeah, it looked like it was.
Heck happened. It looked like it just blew over.
I think it was icier here earlier because like there's some ice piles on the side of the highway. I think I picked the perfect time to come through here.
Probably did, Jaden.
Well, it's a big sheet of ice that scared the crap out of me a little bit ago. Just trying to tell you, it's scary.
Random truck just parked in the median right now. What in the world?
Oh man, we're up to 36 now.
Yeah, we're still at a whopping 14 here.
Jaden, what's your temp?
31. I'm climbing quick. I am climbing quick.
31 and climbing quick, he says.
I just realized I keep reading. I'm on Live 360 with you guys, but yeah,
Oh, that got slick.
you're not too far. I'm not too far away from you. It's just a slow drive. But yeah, the temperature here is 18 degrees in Little Rock.
You're pretty far from me, Scott. When you get on 62, you'll realize it's going to feel like a agonizing 15 years, even if you can do 50.
Y'all threatening me with a good time.
A fellow light bar enthusiast indeed. Yeah, he turned around.
Yeah, I'd be a bit nervous if I were you, Scott, as it's now getting dark.
Can we out light bar him? Not right now. He's already gone, guys. I should have turned on my lights, so that would have been pretty funny. Karen, thank you so much, Karen, for your Cash App donation.
I'll just have to keep
Yeah, you guys think I was going fast. Somebody else was passing me.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, you know, what you run into if it does in fact get a lot worse or impassable. It's just fine. It may not be a problem, but I don't know. It kind of makes me nervous there looking back at Jackson's radar and clearing out back there between you and Jaden. The precinct's kind of coming to an end, and I feel like with temperatures being what they are and no like disturbance on the surface and little in the way of traffic, that stuff can freeze pretty easily, at least in spots. So I definitely use caution.
Hey, Connor, how far, I don't know if you got it in your GPS, but how far does it say you have till you get on 65 north? Apparently, Connor turned off his radio. Tomorrow's plan is Cincy to Dayton. Tomorrow's plan is Cincinnati to Dayton. Anna, good to see you. I mean, I don't know how far ahead of me he is, but I feel like blinding everybody with that light. I mean, the Western Kentucky Parkway is doing fairly well. I'd say we're probably about an hour out from, no more than an hour out from 65 right now. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Long time no see, it feels like. Glad to be back at it, though, I'll tell you that much. Feels great to be back at it. We are doing about 55 to 60 right now. Just kind of riding the zipper since nobody else is on the road.
Alright, Redman, I am southbound inbound.
Hello. Nice.
Hello?
Well, what does it look like there? Well, I've got your stream. Let me pull it up.
Once you get to Litchfield, it's about 30 minutes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're not doing too bad on the parkway, though. The parkway's, it's snow covered, but it's really not bad.
Let up a little bit. It might warm back a little bit. Yeah, I think it
Why is there a fire over there?
Up there.
They had cones all around it though, so it was a known fire. It smelled like burning leaves. How am I not afraid of sliding? I wouldn't say I'm not afraid of sliding, but I've driven these conditions in a semi-truck pulling doubles, and that is pretty much, you know, made my nerves not too concerned, and I learned how to feel out my vehicle and the way it's responding to the road pretty easily. Glory goes to God on that, though. Also comes from experience of 16 years of chasing winter weather. No, there was literally a fire on the other side of the road. No joke. It was in the shoulder. Do the decent thing and not blind the cars as they go by. I didn't realize how much of a significant difference that light bar is making in my visibility. I did not realize that until I shut it off, because I just think, oh, this is normal visibility right now. And then if I turn it off, it almost looks like I don't even have headlights on, probably because of the ice and snow. Like, there's barely any light, but I see both of my headlights on. So it's just wild. Some would even say plumb wild. Connor, you got a copy. Negative on the Connor copy. Do I find it better to drive in the clearer lane? I mean, it varies. Typically, I drive on the snow-packed parts because they usually have better grip than potentially icy parts.
There's no rain. It feels weird to not have rain.
Did you guys finally clear it?
I did. Corey's still a ways to my north since he turned around and went back into it for a while, but I just cleared it.
Yeah, we got 45 miles right now. 45 miles, we'll be on 65.
Honestly, it's weird because it's been precipitating the entire day.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for deer. That's what the brush guard's for.
Software itself this thing now.
We are about to go through or past Caneyville right now. Will I be topping off before I get to 65? Probably not. I got about 3/4 of a tank. I can almost make it all the way to Cincy if I tried. Will I? Most likely not, but still. Does look like the snow is beginning to backfill to our west too. Outside of Litchfield. Not doing too bad right now. Not doing too bad. Plural of deer is deer. What about if it's like 3 of them? See, it doesn't even look like I have headlights on when I shut off that bar. Or maybe it's just that dark. Maybe it is just that dark.
Dixie would be 32 degrees and pouring.
32 degrees and pouring just sounds gross, guys. Absolutely gross.
These trees are making my Starlink lag a little bit.
Yeah, ice pulled up made mine lag a little bit.
Oh, that's a good point. There is ice on the tree, so probably blocking the signal even more. That's a good point.
That big chunk of ice come off my push bar, like.
Yeah, it is 14 degrees out here still. We're still headed east. Still headed east. I'd say it's pretty dark out still.
I'll tell you what, when these chunks of ice come off, it is scary.
This one was bad. And like driving late at night, you think a mailbox is a deer and you like freak out.
I can't tell you how many thousands of times I've done that.
That's when you start getting the slightest bit tired at night.
That's the worst.
Every mailbox is a deer.
Does that mean they're all bucks?
You
$160 subscribers to 330,000. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Back and both freezing.
Only 160 more subs.
Yeah, just jumping back on. My radio lost reception for like 10 minutes, and then it just wasn't coming back, so I had to turn it off and then back on.
Yeah, used to it was never a thing, but now I usually have to turn mine completely off and back on to get it to work again. Yeah, I just hit 37.
34 in Belzoni. Scott, I have to say, I am concerned.
It looks like it's dumping snow in Paducah. Can anybody confirm?
I know, I'm super hungry.
Can anybody confirm it is actually dumping in Paducah?
When you get down here.
Looks like it's heavy snow in southern Illinois and western Kentucky now.
Watch it just kill our algorithm.
What's still going? Hey Katie, good to see ya.
Volcano in Hawaii.
I've been there before, but it's been a long time ago. It's pretty cool.
Look at actually just raining down on the dam.
I'll keep everyone up to date when I'm going through the Delta here.
Copy that.
Heavy snow at Megan's. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Love to be there to see that erupting right now. That'd be awesome.
It's something to watch erupt, Corey.
That'd be a small eruption.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Redman, you were
That is the window being down. That's what that noise is. I cracked the window to let some of the heat out.
Mississippi? Unless my memory jogs me wrong, I just passed the exact spot where you photographed me and my beautiful self standing in front of a supercell like 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah,
Hey
it was
Kathy,
right
good to
near
see
there.
ya.
Indianola, somewhere over there.
I saw that curve, I saw the field access, and like it just instantly came to me. I'm like, that is that spot.
Yeah,
Is it called Litchfield or Leachfield?
man, in some ways it seems like that was long ago at all. In other ways it seems like it was a long time ago.
Oh, right. Kind of miss you photographing me.
Yeah, might have to do it again.
I think you might have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was just, it was kind of hard to deal with. You know, hard for me to get over that whole situation, photographing you and everything. But, you know, I mean, I think we learned our lesson, hopefully.
Gaudette, thank you so much for your super chat.
At least
W's for
have some
Gaudette.
clothes on.
Look at this photograph.
That's exactly what I was thinking about, Corey.
More importantly, you should be looking at this photograph.
Oh god, another big chunk of ice came off the push bar. God, I'm gonna crap myself.
Look at this photo.
left.
Just wait till you have ice flying everywhere, Jake. Just gonna scare the crap out of you.
I don't have to worry about that because it's been a spring rainstorm for the last 40 minutes and has melted every bit of ice off my vehicle.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, really weird. So I built up a good bit of ice in Arkansas, really from Pine Bluff to the Mississippi River. Like I said, I was literally having to stop on the highway and scrape ice off my windshield because my wipers couldn't keep up. And yeah, now it's just all gone. I'm just
All
wet.
gone.
I'm very wet.
Oh, he's wet, he says.
Moist.
Moist. Yeah, Jaden is making his way south. Jaden's making his way south for tomorrow's tornado threat. Yeah, jumping mailboxes are the worst.
Rain. This is just insane. I have my wipers on like full speed here, doing 55.
I know, it's Dixie's the only place will have heavy rain when it's freaking about crazy.
No, yeah, it's 31 on my car right now, and it's a rain palooza.
PDS at Dixie. Moist Dixie. Indeed. Moist Dixie.
Whoever was singing my chat would like you to sing again briefly. Can you do that?
Oh, there was a couple of us.
Mammoth
Me and Corey were the most recent.
Alright, well, whoever wants to go first, just briefly. Do like, I don't know, something.
Look at this photograph.
I was thinking more along the lines of Katy Perry Firework, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't know that song, but I know Corey's a big Katy Perry fan, so I let him have that one.
Sorry, I got really excited there for a second.
Make me go, I'm waiting for them to be like, I don't remember that part of the song. Yes, we are
I'm
passing.
all sweaty now. I wasn't even watching Cops yet.
You guys are getting a standing ovation on my chat here, guys, so.
Hey lady, you got the love I need, maybe more than enough. Oh darling, 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 walk a while with me. Oh, you got so much, woo, baby, yeah. Many have
Red Man is letting it rip.
Many times have been dead, yeah. This wedding is horse. I just wanted salmon.
I said it 3 times. Now I want to go watch Step Brothers so bad. That's like one of my all-time favorite movies by far.
Dude, I grew up on that movie. Like literally grew up on it. But that being said, you want to go do karate in the garage?
You keep your liver-spotted hands off my mom. She's a saint.
I grew up with Dumb and Dumber. And, yeah, Dumb and Dumber and Hot Shot, Airplane. Guess I'm old.
Yeah, I think you're around like when they made the light bulb.
Wow.
No, that's me.
It was originally Redman's idea, the light bulb, but then we conquered the idea from him.
Everything gets taken.
It's totally my light bulb.
I helped create the wheel, so you're welcome.
The Wheel of Fortune?
Price is wrong.
Man, I used to love The Price is Right. Oh, Bob Barker.
Jared, thank you for your PayPal donation. Oh yeah, I remember watching nothing but The Price is Right on days that I was sick at home.
Yeah, but Bob Barker is a legend, like Betty White. Like, America died, but Bob Barker and Betty White passed away.
Oh yeah, everything's gone to crap ever since then.
It's like everything goes to, you know, more and more crap after certain people die.
That's why that, because Betty White died when I was going down to Mississippi for a New Year's chase. That's why it busted. It had a nice big long cloud. I was going to put down a monster. Didn't do anything. Because Betty White passed away.
It all started with Dale Earnhardt. Once he died, yeah. There was no turning back.
I still can't believe Greg Biffle died. Now that was heartbreaking. Like obviously so was Dale, but when I saw the Biff pass in that crash, oh my gosh.
Oh, that was, yeah, that is heartbreaking.
Do it for Dale and be like Biff.
Yeah, that's the new saying. But, you know, if you're going to go, and it's, you know, I don't know. If you're going to go, I mean, you know, it's almost like best to go as a whole family, I guess, you know. Like, I know it sounds bad, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's still just absolutely heartbreaking, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, just a total, a huge loss for a lot. And I mean, it's got to be just absolutely horrendous, though, for the rest of the family. Anyone else that was close, and friends, of course, too, but, you know, anyone else in the family, you know, it would be just terrible to lose all of them at once. So that part of it is absolutely not good.
Yeah, that's like, it's so freaking sad. Wife, kids, gone. Like, that's just depressing.
And it's so much more heartbreaking when it's just such great people with such giving and beautiful hearts and characters. I mean, I grew up watching Greg Biffle, and I loved, he was one of my favorite drivers.
He did so much for the North Carolina flooding, too. Like, that just sucks.
Oh, yeah, he was instrumental in that part. Yeah, I watched him. I remember his rookie year. I was watching NASCAR before he got in there.
Not back when NASCAR was still good.
Yeah, we used to go to Michigan International Speedway every summer for the June race and then the August race. And it was when they used to have two races there. And my uncle had a bus, so we camped out in the infield. It was just, so awesome.
Yeah, I think when, well, aside from like all the crap they changed, but like, I swear once they say Juan Pablo Montoya came in, But I swear, at that point is when NASCAR just really started going down.
What did Juan Pablo Montoya do?
I don't know, he's like a douche. But I mean, it's not like his fault for NASCAR going down. It was about that time frame, like when he came on. Yeah, it's like just NASCAR was tanking.
Yeah, after they started, you remember that brief period when like Dale Earnhardt was in the 88 and they changed the spoilers to those like weird, like looks like car of the future, I think is what they called it. Like that, for me personally, I think is when it started going downhill more or less. Things kept changing and it just wasn't as good anymore. Like, you know, they added restrictor plates and stuff like that, you know, in the 2000s, I believe, but like still just they were starting to restrict things and change things, and it just didn't make it as fun to watch.
Yeah, but I can't tell you the last time I watched a NASCAR race. I mean, it was like 4 years ago. I remember like the first race come on, like it was always exciting. Like, it got you excited for spring and everything. Once that first NASCAR race came on, it's like, oh yeah, it's time. So like a few years ago, I turned the first race on just to kind of get that feeling again. But it was like, nope, quick.
Yeah, when it's time for Daytona, you know, spring is right around the corner.
Yeah, it was a good long time ago when they started messing around with restrictor plate stuff, but I think it was back in the 90s when they made it like full on. They even did before that.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I have no idea, honestly. I was just gonna shoot on it. But I don't know. I mean, it's not the same anymore. It's still a dream of mine is to go to a race at Talladega. That has always been a dream of mine, to go down to Talladega for the race. Because I've gone to like Michigan International Speedway, which is one of the faster tracks, so many times. And honestly, if I'm going to be straight, I know they're trying to like redo things and stuff like that, but like the moment they started adding all of these road courses in here, it's like, what's up with that? Like, you're not getting like the speed and adrenaline of racing.
Yeah, I always hate those tracks. Like, I like it where they can freaking just
It is dumping now.
I'd like to go to like the Daytona 500. That'd be cool. Even though I don't watch NASCAR anymore, like I still like to go. Does Jimmy Johnson still race? Or he retired finally?
Yeah, he retired a while back. Yeah, I used to go to Talladega. That was like a pretty regular thing. Talladega was a blast. Atlanta, of course, went there many times. And then Bristol. I've been to one race of some sort in Charlotte. It wasn't the Cup, though. I've seen ARCA. I've seen plenty of Busch races when it was Busch and Winston Cup. And a couple of Nextel races. I don't think I've been back to a race since it was Nextel.
Goodness, the Winston Cup Series. Yeah, talk about a throwback. The Winston Cup Series. Man, that's been a hot minute.
Yeah, my favorites were usually, well, it was always Rusty and Dale for me. But the Labanis, both of them, and Mark Martin. Jamie McMurray was a favorite of mine when he came into the sport as well. I was a Jeff Burton fan.
Yeah, when I first started watching it as a kid, I was a big-time Bill Elliott fan back when he was in the 94 car. And then obviously he moved to the 9 and everything like that. Bill Elliott, Mark Martin, and Bobby Labonte were always my favorites.
Yeah, I like Rusty Wallace. Wallace and Dale Earnhardt. I mean, I still remember watching that race, like the day he wrecked. Like, even how long ago that's been. Like, I can still remember that like it was yesterday. But like Dale Earnhardt and Dale Jr. Dale Jr. like always funny, cracked me up. Jeff Gordon. I always hated Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, Jeff Gordon was good. I like Jeff Gordon. You know, after you know, Bill Elliott stopped racing, I became a Casey Kane fan because he pretty much, you know, took over. But then as soon as Bill's son Chase started racing, I love that guy.
Yeah, Chase is pretty awesome dude. Our property at home in Blairsville, we bought from Bill Elliott. It was his land, and his little airstrip is next to us. He used to walk by the garage and see his championship trophies that were across the road. And his aunt lives next door, and she got me one of Chase's autographed limited cars for Christmas one year. I walked up there to her house, and she had that for me.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have always been a Bill and Chase Elliott fan. Wild that your property used to be owned by Bill Elliott, but it's pretty cool.
There's no argument here, though. We all know Ricky Bobby's the #1 racer. Shake and bake.
Big truck hunts.
Man, it is dumping snow now, guys. Absolutely coming down now.
Yep, freaking Days of Thunder. I love that movie.
Connor, are you on here yet? He just disappeared, and it's like dumping snow now. Absolutely dumping here now.
Who are you calling for?
I was trying to get a hold of Connor. We're only about 15 minutes from 65, roughly.
It's kind of weird being south of I-20 as well.
I'm probably gonna have to like clear off my windshield too once we or not the windshield, clear off the not the windshield. What was it? The headlights. I gotta clear off the headlights.
Sitting that long. I'm pretty tired.
Charging complete.
No, I wish I had my freaking bed in here.
It is dumping out here, guys. Absolutely dumping here. At least starting to.
It's early, like I shouldn't be starting. I guess I should have just stopped today, and I don't know, for some reason, like, I guess I've been up all day, so, well, you know, like since sunrise or a little after, I guess, since I've been awake, so it just seems like it's 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it feels like I woke up and you already showered and everything. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
Charging.
I've been waking up early. It's like nothing I can do to stop it, it seems like. So,
Man, you see how like lacking of light there is without
waking
my.
up early. As long as I go to bed early enough, not like completely miserable, but that's part of the problem. Is I didn't go to bed very early last night. It wasn't like terrible. I still got half decent sleep, but yeah, I kind of enjoyed waking up early. Partly because I've been up all day and I grow tired at night.
Man, that is so bright up there.
Man, I always like being up early. Actually, I always like love sunrises, like that. I just never go to bed early. Well, anymore, I am pretty much falling asleep at about sunrise.
Yeah, half of it's just getting used to it. I think it's just all about habit.
To get past this next car, we'll turn on
I've
the
been taking
light.
the not having a real job thing quite seriously, Red Man. It's like, yep, I don't have to wake up early no more. I don't have to do all this crap anymore. And I just, yep.
It is still just heavily
Yeah, I
dumping.
mean, I'm the same way. I get what you mean, but at the same time, my body just doesn't work that way. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I go through periods where I'll stay up really late, sometimes all the way to sunrise, but it's not. I can't do it regularly, or I really just feel screwed up, and I cannot take it.
And I will, man, like I actually do fall asleep early and wake up early. I feel a heck of a lot better, but I just don't know what it is, especially like when the longer you sit at home. Like when we start chasing it gets busy around all the time. Like I'll want to go to bed, 10, 11, 12 o'clock, and want to be up early.
Sorry guys, I'm really focused on the drive right now, so sorry I haven't really been in chat much.
Next you know, you're up to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I don't know, it's so weird. Like, I've always been like this.
We are about, as of right now, 10 minutes or so from 65 right now, so we're doing good.
Like being on the road? Does that sound like something?
I'm kind of the other way around. Actually, I'm exactly the opposite of you, because I am usually up late at home. That's when I start running into problems, being up way too late and getting my schedule completely off. When I'm on the road, I tend to want to get to bed earlier, because I think just driving in itself exhausts me. So, yeah, I always want to go to bed like relatively early when I'm on the road, if I can, and get up early, because when you live out here on the road, more or less, you want to get up early, like I do anyway. I always wake up early no matter what. Like, I don't care how tired I am, I'm going to wake up pretty early in the car. I may not get up, I may be able to go back to sleep, may not.
Yeah, it looks like the heavy snow's coming into Louisville now.
Yeah, last night, I mean, I have my moments where I can, like, sleep late in the car, but for the most part, like, when you get in the car again, I do wake up, like, 7, 8 o'clock. I guess it kind of depends, when the sun comes up, like, it starts warming up in the car right away, and then that's what wakes me up early, but like the last few times, it's been pretty freaking cold, and I'm under that blanket, and it's just like, oh, yep, I ain't getting up.
I love laying there under the warm blankets this time of year.
Charging.
You know, when you wake up, you have to go to the restroom, and get out of the warm blankets. It sucks.
I do not mess with that. I just pee in a big bottle.
Like when you go inside, go to the bathroom, you jump.
111 subscribers away, 111 away from hitting 330,000 subscribers. Thank you so much.
I've had that happen. Well, I've had those episodes where I got to pee just all the time. And I hate that. I can't stand that.
Yeah, there's like those times where for some reason, this is randomly, not all the time, but I'll decide, oh man, I'm craving water, and I'll chug a bottle of water right before like I'm gonna lay down. And yeah, that just leaves the misery.
Yeah, it's I hate that.
Alright guys, so we are still right now moving eastbound. We're about 6 miles from 65, so we're doing good.
Wow, big 40 degrees.
I am still at 14.
Temperature difference. What's more impressive though is like I'm not far from much warmer temperatures than that. You know, it's been in the 30s, now it's 40. Not far to my southeast, it's like 62.
We are getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're making progress, I promise.
Jaden, are you there?
shade must have disappeared.
That's alright. I'll ask him later.
Yeah, it is dumping snow now, guys. Big time dumping snow. Gotta get off at 137 Bravo. 137 Bravo.
It seems like I faintly remember this, but I had forgotten like that it was that early. They tried restrictor plates. The first time they tried it was at Michigan. In fact, up there in August of 1970.
Geez, that was a, wow. Yeah. I have no idea yet, Jeff, no idea yet. I have not made any decisions yet. I haven't really been able to...
Yeah, that's when they started exceeding 200 miles per hour.
Yeah, Michigan's always been one of the fastest, you know, not the fastest, but, you know, one of the faster tracks between there, you know, Daytona.
Yeah. Atlanta was always right on the edge. It was always a real fast track, too. It's not a super speedway, but it's just below what they considered super speedway to get fast speed there.
Oh yeah, snow instead of ice every day.
Yeah, I mean, I literally grew up right in the middle of like the heart of NASCAR country down here. Actually, where a lot of the moonshining started, well, in North Carolina, technically, across the border in North Carolina, but also a lot in Georgia, where Bill lives from, all that, but yeah, going to Bristol and Atlanta and Talladega. Man, it was fun times back then.
I bet Bristol would be a hoot.
Bristol was fun, but it was cold. We went during the only, I believe the only race that a snow angel was made. It snowed at Bristol enough to where you could make a little snow angel.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Those seats though were so cold.
Yeah, I remember any time I sat in the grandstands at Michigan, it'd always be, you know, getting beer spilled on me and crap by everybody around you. Just everybody is plastered.
Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. Atlanta and Talladega, especially back in the day. Oh my God, it was bad. Yeah, it was.
Coming into Elizabethtown, guys.
Underneath the stands, and there was just stuff spilling all over the cigarettes and cigars. And
Rebecca, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Rebecca. I've not had a chance to update our goal or anything, but we definitely have hit it. .8 of a mile from merging onto 65 northbound. Road braille.
Charging complete.
I'm aware charging is complete. Thank you, radio. Alright, 137 Bravo here is where we're going. Just up and over here.
Battery high.
take it slow for sure. I'm not going to screw around on this ramp, that's for sure. Coming into Elizabethtown, guys. I think we get on right here. 65 is pretty snow covered. Yeah, it's coming down good here on 65. Believe it or not, I actually kind of feel a little more white knuckly here on 65 than I did back there on the Parkway. I mean, it's not bad right now, but it's still like, I feel like I'm gonna slip a little bit more. See if I get better lighting. Yeah, that's not bad lighting. As long as it's like decently lit up here, it's not bad. See, when it's lit up like this, definitely not bad. Radar is going bonkers right now. $95 more subscribers, chat. 95 more to 330,000. Thank you guys all so incredibly much.
It's hard for me to get used to this stuff sometimes. I was talking to the weather stream and you know,
hey Steven, W's for Steven for your super chat.
Muted for now and everything. And looked down and I was about to hit the button and realized it's already muted. And I think it's been muted for like 2 hours or more.
Oh my gosh, right, man, you cracked me up.
Good old red man.
So you're pretty much talking to yourself the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, not that I've been talking to them much. I've just been driving, doing my thing, talking to y'all, but until now, and I was like, okay, guys, I think pretty much done for as far as action tonight, south of the I-6. We're going to start heading towards the severe weather tomorrow, basically, and you know, we may be able to pivot back up to the ice threat and all this stuff. And I go like, oh, you know what?
I'm not even on. Oh, good old red man. We love our red man, don't we, guys? We got to get him out here streaming more.
I don't know if Jaden's on the radio, but I've noticed the snow trucks have really been hitting this strip hard now. 68.
That's good. I guess you're not having to deal with the treacherous conditions over there so far, so you might be able to make it through.
Yes, sorry, I meant 425. On 425 heading towards
the road's not
Lake
too
Village.
bad. A little slickery, but not too bad.
Tons of snow plows. You'll see you are on my stream. I don't know if you are, but they are hitting it hard. brought out the road graders. Not only do they have the plows, they have road graders, the construction trucks.
Hey, nice. That, yeah, I mean, they've apparently been doing a pretty good job on the road, so I guess they're trying to really stay on top of it.
They are. I'm going to help this person get out of the snow here. Someone's stuck, so give me a moment here. I'm at the Loves, but I'm going to help them out.
Hobby.
That would be my radar's still freaking out. I think it's the car in front of us is the trooper. But we are on the snow side of things, guys. We are definitely on the snow side. Trying to be careful passing and going around these curves. Get to a straightaway, please. Please and thank you. Alright, I gotta put max defrost on. Windshield, because I'm kind of fogging over and I'm losing visibility through my windshield. Coming down.
Success.
Nice work.
See, this part curves around a lot.
Thank you. There's another guy that had a tow strap, but he had to rock that vehicle in order to get it going out of the ruts. But yeah, they are hardcore snow plowing this road that Jaden was on earlier.
Oh yeah, it's getting kind of slick up here, guys. I'd like to get around this truck. I'm trying to be a little more careful about it. This is definitely more slick.
A good thing.
I wish my windshield wipers were working properly.
They usually wait till either a lull in the event or it's done, then they start really hitting the roads.
He said it was pretty nasty when he went through there, but they're really hitting him hard now. I think they had some people getting stuck on the road way over here. They're probably going to get stuck. I'm going to get some gas here, so I'm going to step away from the radio for just a few minutes.
Yeah, I would say it is definitely coming down, guys. Definitely coming down.
And just, looking through things earlier, Corey, and from what I saw earlier today, it's going to be kind of early day tomorrow, so it's the only reason I was hoping to stay like east of Mobile, because looks like it.
Nope, he is not on tag 2. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere. Hopefully there's a rest area or something that we can swing into so I can clear off my headlights. Because not being able to see through my headlights That's bad. Wish I could get a hold of Connor. Why does he keep turning his radio off? Sometimes we just don't know these things, chat, so we just roll with them. Yeah, it is dumping here, guys. It is really dumping snow. Wait till we get up near Louisville. That's going to be rough. But again, sorry guys, I was unable, I'm not really able to look at chat too much right now. But as always, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got less than 100 subscribers to 330,000. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Feels like I got the whole freeway to myself for the most part. We are cruising at a good clip right now. The snow is coming down big time right now, though. Still coming down pretty heavily. See, I like it when the lights are on at places like here, because then I don't have to blind everybody with the light bar. There's like nobody else on the road either, so that kind of helps anyway. Maybe I should stay in the left lane. Just a wee little curve, and then it'll curve back to the left here shortly. See it already. There we go. That's a little bit better for visibility. I was having a hard time with the glare of the laptop and everything. It was not making things easy on me. Got to be locked in on the road right now. PDS locked in, chat. Or at least trying to be. Still a little slick. I'm hardcore 10 and 2ing it right now, I won't lie. Very much at the 10 and 2. Ooh, that was a hard little turn. I think it's the salt that's smearing up the windshield a bit. I hate how it like smears on the windshield. Oh, that bothers me when it smears on the windshield like that. Because it really screws with my visibility. Yeah, the roads are snowy and slushy, but not bad. Where is everybody watching from? Good question, El Jefe. Megan appears to have come from her mother. Good to know. I would kind of figure as such, but you never know. 34702. You just never know with people. Yeah, we're almost to Louisville. Closing in on Louisville. That was a crap pants feeling right there. Shepherdsville. Almost to Shepherdsville. But the road's starting to get a little icy, so I got to back off a little bit. But thankfully, there's really not a lot of people out on the road right now. Yeah, it's quickly turning to slush, that's for sure. Slushy, a little bit icy. Yeah, it's not bad, it really isn't. There go all the plows on the other side, guys. Plows are cruising. Crack my window again. Let some more cool air flow in. That one was a rough bump. Oh, I think that's cheesecake right there. Looks like cheesecake, definitely cheesecake.
And 34715.
copy that. That's my plan. It's going the wrong way right now, but trying to figure out what kind of intersection that was.
Man, I was sitting here like, man, the radio's awful quiet, and I guess my radio must have froze up. I'm like, man, nobody's saying anything. And then I tried turning it up, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not working.
I hate it when that happens. I've had that happen. Jaden, I do generally plan to want to head towards Evergreen, basically.
I just passed Cheesecake a minute ago. Thank you, Jen, so much for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, I would get to Evergreen at 10:40, so that's not bad for spending a half a day in Little Rock covering a historic one.
Channel 2.
Yeah, I wish it didn't start dumping snow, you know, as we... Ugh. As we're, like, getting further east. That's what sucks. But it happens. We got 50 more subscribers. 50 more subscribers to 330,000. Let's see how many, what are we at for subscribers? Or not subscribers, likes. Over 6,000 likes already. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
There's a Love's up there at the interstate, right off 84 and the inner there on the west side of Evergreen. Copy that. What's your arrival at Evergreen? I forgot too, I gotta be up early anyways, because my first head's at 8:15.
rapidly closing. 30 more subscribers.
I don't know what's going on with my radio right now. Yeah, that should give you some extra motivation then.
See how Garrett and Garrett, Ben, how you guys doing out there? Apparently they shut their radios off. Is everybody just shutting their radios off? Like, geez. I'm trying to be nice to check in on everybody, see how they're doing. Got 5 miles and we're going east.
It's icy.
Uh-oh. Bad, Scott. Do you still have a pine ball yet?
Yeah, I'm about 57 minutes from McGehee.
McGee!
Ain't been a while yet.
Yeah, going through some freezing drizzle. There's a salt truck up ahead of me here.
I was incorrect earlier. I still do have ice on my car. It was just hidden on the very front of my push bar. And it is now just all of a sudden randomly decided to start flying off in an aggressive manner here in downtown Jackson.
An
You're thinking
aggressive
it's like gunshots, you know.
An aggressive manner, he says.
It makes some noise when it comes off.
Yeah, Jaden, they're hitting the roads hard. Down 65 here.
That's like I was saying earlier, even too. Like I'm genuinely impressed with the road maintenance occurring on 65. Like I did not expect to see that. Like honestly, like great job by them, because that road I expected to just not even be touched for maybe days.
Yeah. Well, seems like half the state of Arkansas's snowplows are down here.
See, that's the weird thing. I saw one snowplow in Little Rock from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I hit 62 in the middle of nowhere.
All right, we got 2 miles and we are...
Yeah, sure.
2 miles and we will be in at the 264 interchange, I believe. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Dude is freaking out. Homie is freaking out.
It's nice to take the layers off. Damn nice, all right? There ain't nothing nicer.
Yeah, this road is doing all right. I mean, it's a little snow covered, don't get me wrong, but we're doing all right. We're gonna go east on 264 here, I believe it is. We're gonna head up to 71, and we're making our way up towards the Cincinnati area. Good old Cincinnati. That is where we will end it tonight, is in Cincy. Somewhere around Cincy. And we're planning to be live again tomorrow by like 6 a.m. So it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow.
Man, good old Highway 84. Doesn't even feel right having Starlink, you know what I mean? Like, this was always like the area where you could just forget about cell service. Dude, I know.
Gotta get all the way over. 0.3 of a mile. Actually, you know what? Before I get on the ramp here, I'm gonna hop out of the car and smack my headlights and stuff to clear them off. That way we can have a little bit better visibility here. So since traffic is light, might as well do it now.
Yeah, I haven't shed my shoes yet, though. I got my muck boots rated to -20 on right now. My toes are actually still a little chilly. It'll be nice to put the tinny shoes back on here whenever I stop next.
If I stay up till 1 a.m., I'll be on Fox News. The hell am I gonna do till 1 a.m.?
Sounds absolutely miserable, honestly. Yeah, I've still got my snow boots on, my Canadian-made snow boots, ready for those to come off too. You have to do it hit at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, well, wait, where's Eastern kicking? That's gonna be further east than Mobile, so midnight here.
Ah, okay.
It's such a solid sheet of ice on the front, I can't even get it off of there. I got the headlights though. Got the headlights cleared off at the very least.
Actually, I kind of plan on going to bed early this time, so I should get up early, but...
Everybody is talking about going to bed early, but nobody's talking about getting... Well, I mean, I guess some people are talking about getting up early, but you never really know.
The thing is like pre-fernals don't even get going until like after 10 a.m. So, like, I mean, you got plenty of time to get off and like drive east from there. You know, I like Mobile because you can hit the interstate and go northeast out of Mobile. You know, like that's what's leading me to it. But then you're also in close proximity to Fort Payne because you gotta watch
watch the Florida Panhandle.
Oh,
The Rufus has
that
three
froze
funnels
my hands.
working
But
up
look how
to
much
each
better my
side.
visibility is on my headlights. Just look how much better the headlights are now. Let this truck go by me and then we'll get rolling. All right. All right, now we're rolling again. But look how much better my headlights are now, guys. Riggs isn't too far away. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I can't even tell you how much better it is visibility-wise for my headlights right now. Like, there was so much ice on them that it just absolutely destroyed my headlights. Wait, we hit 330,000. Let's go. Thank you guys all so much. You guys are awesome. We couldn't do it without you. Well, I mean, we literally couldn't. It wouldn't be possible. Like, bruh. What's this truck doing, bro? I don't think he knows what he's doing. We're doing 17 miles an hour right now. That ain't efficient. Oh! There goes my mic. Where'd it go? Found it. It's a fuzzy boy. All right. Yeah, it is dumping here in Louisville. Still dumping. But I'm enjoying every second of it. I'm going to. I'm going to keep enjoying it. You want to know why? Because I like it. I wish there was more people to help, but at the same time, I'm grateful there's not. But I mean, look at these roads, guys. Of course, it's got to start picking up as the sun has gone down. And I mean, I'm personally just glad it's snow. People are taking it slow and easy, which is good. Obviously, that's good. I mean, we're doing about 45 right now, 45 to 50, so we're making it at a good clip. Actually, you know what? Let's do 2 times. 2 times. We are in Louisville right now, guys. We are in Louisville. Southeast side. radio die again? What's that? You guys got awful quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was munching away some food I got from Love's.
Yeah, I've just been impatiently waiting for the 0Z runs to come through and watching that, playing some music.
I think I'm doing all right over here. I know you asked a question earlier and I totally forgot to answer, but yeah, doing well. Just trying to make it down to Greenville and go from there, get to Jacksonville, Mississippi.
Yeah, hopefully it all works out for you guys. I'm going through Louisville right now. Now, of course, we're in the snow that's dumping.
I was just about to ask what the road conditions were like for you.
Completely snow covered here and heavily coming down.
Sounds kind of entertaining, at least.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. People are driving pretty carefully, thankfully, but I'm just plugging my way all the way up to Cincinnati tonight.
My God, Jay, I don't know if you're on here, but I'm driving by the pole I think that kid ran into. No way. I remember that.
Super, thank you so much. W's in chat for Super for your super chat.
Still alive?
Have we seen anything about thunder snow today?
Yes, I am.
Yup. I haven't seen anything about thunder snow personally, but yeah, we are going through Louisville right now. I am indeed in your town, Heather. Yeah, Cincinnati's always the affectionate name.
Yeah, I'm live on my end of my channel.
Oh, very nice. How's the roads?
I'm just now passing that, I guess, state prison off to my left. You know where that is, Jaden?
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah.
Yes, just passed it and going about almost 55, 60 miles an hour.
Okay, yeah, good deal. At least they're still good for you.
The question is, when did you say it starts getting bad? If it does, where was it?
If the roads are gonna freeze over, you know, I don't obviously. When you get southeast of Greenville, that's where it was raining really, really hard. You know, completely ponding over the highways and saturating them. If those temps start to drop even more and the rain has vacated there, which let me look on the radar, there's still quite a bit of precip. You might be okay, but yeah, really anywhere in the Mississippi Delta, I would just be careful.
Okay, good to know.
Said it was the best road conditions of the entire day when I went through, but it was also setting the stage for a nightmare scenario at some point tonight if they freeze over.
Got it. Yeah, I'm in freezing drizzle right now, so, but the roads are highly manageable.
It is just an intense band that we're going through right now. Really intense. Now we just got to get to 71. Louisville people don't know how to drive anyway. I mean, that's rude. Aren't you from Louisville? Alright, we got 3 miles till we hit 71. 3 miles. Yeah, the construction out here is always fun, ain't it? Oh, my feet are warming up again. It feels so nice. So nice.
This old Domino's pizza from yesterday's still pretty good.
I'm freaking starving.
Yeah, but
I
look at
have
these
so many
roads.
ice chunks blowing off my roof right now. Like, people driving southeast to Jackson are just going to see these random ice chunks in the middle of the highway
Just
and have no
ice
clue what's
bombs.
going on.
Random ice bombs.
Yeah, the only thing worse than exploding trees is ice bombs, bro. From Jaden.
You know, what's worse than that is the mailbox deers.
Hate those mailbox deers.
It's like 84 is its own country. It's just such a difference.
Plow guy? I bet he's making bank today.
Well, we said I think it'll be raining down here for this big phoner.
Yeah, there really isn't too much going on here. Freddie's actually not too far ahead of us. Freddie's only like a mile ahead of us. Dude, why are you in the middle? Pick a side. Yeah, Freddie's not far from us. Freddie's about a mile ahead of us, a little over a mile ahead of us. I didn't expect that. I didn't realize Freddie was over here yet, but I think he's got the same general like thought process as us, you know. We are definitely going to chase Cincinnati to Dayton
I thought
tomorrow.
about stopping somewhere to eat. They had a really good looking seafood steakhouse that was packed here on the middle of nowhere on 84. But I'm like, well, I probably need to conserve a little bit of money at least. Still got to go to the funeral this weekend, maybe a chase basically during that as well. They got to get
Plowy
Denver. I gotta get
McPlowface,
back.
Jeff. Plowy McPlowface. That's the name of the plow.
I don't get myself like I don't want to go to the Chaser Summit, but I'm sitting here like, oh, I kind of want to go.
Yeah.
I haven't booked my hotel for it yet. I probably should figure out if I'm gonna fly or drive still, but crack the window a bit. We are headed up to 71 right now. Catch Freddie? Oh, we will.
Storm is low-key trash.
Well, it's been trash today, but now, of course, it starts dumping. We're just trying to get to the hotel. Can't even talk right now.
Is it dumping ahead of me or something? Because it's like flurry where I am.
Well, I mean, it's coming down at a decent clip. I wouldn't say dumping, I guess. It was dumping on the south side of Louisville.
Yeah, but I mean, like Oklahoma and Missouri and northern Arkansas is just going to be a complete bust. I mean, there's just so much dry air down there. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wake up and clean off plenty of snow in the morning.
Definitely gonna have to do that.
I just checked Life 360. Freddy's only about a mile ahead of me right now.
Yeah, I freaking was going like 45 miles an hour for 30 minutes trying to get everything set up. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I was banking on Oklahoma going big tonight, and it's just mid over there. There's so much dry air.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing though. Get to sleep at a decent time tonight and get up decently early tomorrow. Probably not as early as you will be, but early enough. We freak out Freddy. Where's my wigwag cord?
Yep, all we can do, and then hopefully we wake up and dry air isn't destroying it up here too. Me and Ben, I don't know if you're on here, but I'd be surprised if Joplin even gets up to like 8 inches.
I have not heard from Ben or Stormrunner in a while. I tried chatting with them, but I have not heard a word out of them. Yeah, gonna meet up with Connor tonight.
Probably just have the radio low. I'm in the process of crossing back in front of this cold front down here.
Somebody's up here on this side of the road. Or they're driving? They're driving. Interesting. Okay. Thought I saw somebody on the shoulder with amber lights, but well, here goes one over the over the bridge. Maybe DOT or plow guys, I don't know. No, my radio just fell. Help.
At 45 degrees feels hot now.
I know. Yeah, I just hit 49.
Is that truck just stopped on the road?
I'm up to 40.
I'm down to 13.
Yep, you guys going up, we are going down.
Yikes.
Ooh, big chunk. Oh, big chunk. That one hurt. I just absolutely smoked a big chunk of ice, but I was like, I cannot swerve. Otherwise, I am going to lose control here. PDS flat tire inbound. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I did not expect to see that giant chunk. I'm like, man, if I swerve, I'm going to slide, so no thank you.
A little off topic, but have you guys ever noticed the US 49 corridor southeast of Jackson, Mississippi has some of the fanciest marathon gas stations you will ever see?
I have not noticed that.
Yeah, they've got a couple new ones. I've been seeing them the more I travel this highway, and I'm like, Any other marathon I go to in the country is just like not like very appealing. And then you see these and you're like, whoa, I want to stop there.
I didn't realize 49 went over there.
Time to mess with Freddie. Got Freddie good.
Fifty degrees.
Pretty sure I just scared the crap out of Freddie.
But he needs it.
Well, let's hope I don't curse it, but I think the tire has made it. At least it doesn't feel like it went down, but my sensors don't work, so I won't know until I just start hearing.
Your sensors don't work on that?
No, because I switched to my old tires from the other Explorer.
Oh.
Freddie thought he was done. I think so. Did anybody see Freddie's stream when I did that? Probably scared the crap out of him. I love Freddie though. Gotta troll Freddie. Doing pretty good right now though. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. Pretty snazzy.
Yeah, I think if we're going to see anything tomorrow, we're going to have to be on our toes.
I'm trying to go a little bit slower to let Freddie keep up.
This is out.
Another freaking chunk of ice. PDS ice bombs.
Yeah, but on look now. I think the only thing that I guess really, I mean, kind of bothers me is just how fast everything's going to be moving, including the cold front. So.
Yeah, that's kind of why now I'm wishing I would stay further east. So I'd rather wake up ahead of it and then run the risk of it starting earlier and being behind it.
Yeah, I think, I mean, as long as you wake up early, again, you'll still be fine, but, I mean, just in general, though, even if you know, if things happen, if things do go down, get a couple tornadoes somewhere, it's going to be, going to be pretty impressive if anybody's on it.
Yeah, I see.
Alma, good to see ya.
Tries to do its best impression of prefrontals because the Chevrolet is totally trash this time of year. Tries to do its best impression of prefrontal convection at like 11 a.m. east of Monroeville.
Yeah, that's kind of what I saw too.
Jen, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Accurate at all on the Chevrolet. Then you got like 11, 12, 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock as your primary window, I guess.
Yeah, it really intensifies those tail-end Charlies in the Florida Panhandle. Nice photographs, too, at 1 p.m. there.
Where's Monroeville? Is that just east of Mobile?
Northeast, yeah, by a couple counties. Oh, I mean, what's your time to, what's your arrival to, Evergreen?
8:43.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 10:40 here.
Jen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Jaden, you want to know mine?
Oh, it's got to be up there. Let's hear it.
Oh, I'm not telling you.
Come on.
Actually, hold on. Let me punch that in my GPS.
Yeah, we're only about $1.50, hour and a half from
Hey,
Cincy.
you want to know something? Yeah, I do. Nah, I'm not telling you.
Like,
That is some lion stuff right there.
I'm going to drive my car into a brick wall now because of that. Scott's going to have to live with it.
I am. Hold on. Let's see. It's calculating.
Do it, no balls.
It says I'll get there at 2 a.m.
That's actually, I mean, not horrible, I guess. Could be worse.
Yeah, the roads they heavily graded them here, so I'm not getting that slushy. But like I said, I'm near McGee, so I haven't made it all the way down where you said it gets a little more iffy.
Well, it is or isn't going to be more iffy. It's either going to get a lot better, like it did for me when I got southeast of McGee, or things are starting to freeze over where it was dumping rain, and it's going to get a lot worse. So I couldn't tell you what you're going to experience when you get into Mississippi. Hopefully you experience what I did, and that's just wet roads, and you can haul all the way through the Delta with no problem.
Copy that.
All right.
And it's nasty down here. Foggy and rainy.
Yep, here's that one front.
Yeah, I'll take that any day.
I'm going to say define nasty, because where I just came from was nasty.
Yeah, it's not that bad. The fog is pretty rough, but I mean, I've been in much worse fog, but that coupled with the rain, looking for deer.
Redman, where are you headed to tonight?
I think Evergreen.
All that love there. It's a really nice love there.
Yeah.
Kevin, big old W's for Kevin. Thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. What was that, Redman?
I just hit 55 degrees.
55 sounds amazing right now. Connor, I don't know how far you are behind me, but I'll be swinging into the loves at the 55-mile marker on 71. I still got like 40 minutes to get there. I text Freddie too. Freddie's right behind me. The LaGrange McDonald's bathroom? What? Where did that come from? Where in the world did that come from? What the Sigma? We're praying for you, Paula. Kevin, you got a life too. I get it. I get it. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. I'm sure though. Back in the great state of the OH.
56.
Did I miss a super chat? Nope, I saw Jen. Thank you, Jen, again. We surpassed 330,000 subscribers. That is awesome, you guys. You guys are really incredible. Truly and humbly incredible. We're making a good clip going up 71 here though. There's not many people on the road, which I mean is expected. Did I miss another super chat? Nope, I didn't. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was gonna feel really bad. Forrest is back.
Jaden, my temperature did jump up 2 degrees.
Lornica, Katie, Makeshift.
That's kind of when it started climbing for me too, was right around McGee, and then it just kept getting warmer and warmer. Like when I was in Greenville, I think I was just hanging around like.
Well, Kevin, being in front of the fireplace sounds awesome. It really does.
Okay.
I envy that.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this temperature warm up thing.
Sounded like somebody just sucking the last bit of stuff out of the back of the bottom of a pop can with a straw. No, Ginger, you're the best. Now, since he's not bad, El Jefe. Alexis. Keep calling her Alexis, Danielle. Don't you start fighting with family in my chat now. Yeah, Cincy tomorrow is going to be fun, for sure.
I say that.
Hey, Bethany, good to see you. Oh, yeah, definitely putting the miles in today, that's for sure. Lornica, if I said that, am I saying that right? Or Lorsica, or Sia? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, I feel horrible. Pronunciation is horrible. Mighty Chicken, good to see you. Hope you're well. Geez, we got a truck that wants to go, well, then again, I'm doing 50, so Doesn't
Yeah, the
shock
same,
me. Trucks go fast.
region where there could be tornadoes tomorrow is currently under a extreme cold watch down here.
Man, that would be brutal. Imagine a destructive tornado hitting somewhere and then the next day it's 0.
Okay.
Did you miss me going to Cracker Barrel? I didn't go to Cracker Barrel. I'm confused what people are talking about with Cracker Barrel. I think they meant Redman and Corey. They were talking about Cracker Barrel. How are you enjoying the snow, Heather? Are you having a good time with it at home? Except I'm sure the shoveling. That part sucks. I might have to drive home after the chase tomorrow just to shovel my own house and then leave.
Redman and Jaden, I'm just getting into Desha County, where McGee is here, so still not bad.
Why does McGee sound
Nice. You're doing pretty good. You're better than I was afraid you might. You know, I thought you might not make it. Earlier, when I was in Pine Bluff, and like Scott, you got on the radio and said, like, you weren't even in Arkansas yet. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I was trucking along. The roads, the main highways are actually not bad at all. The snowplows really did a great job there, and it seems like they've hit it hard on this road too, 65. So I'm happy with. But once again, I don't want to jinx it. I haven't made it to Greenville yet. I've still got another 45 minutes to get to Greenville. So, and I do see some rain over by Rolling Fork and all that, so we'll see how that goes.
I just seen a post from Charles Peak too that somebody had sent him power poles are beginning to snap in Rolling Fork. Somebody's power pole, like right in front of their lawn, like just snapped completely.
Alexis, you want me to come clean your car?
So,
Hey,
there's
Shannon.
pretty heavy grease sit down there. So I'm almost perfectly in between both radars from Arkansas, Little Rock, and Jackson now.
We just got everybody out here.
57 degrees now.
Yeah, this is definitely the most traffic we've seen all day. You are definitely right. And we're only doing 50. And we're not even going fast. The road 71 is pretty rough right now. But we will stop at the Loves at exit 55 for topping off on gas and all that fun stuff. The drive's been going good though. I mean, it's still snowing and everything, but it's been going pretty good coming up this way.
Yeah, I can see some trees.
Oh, Melissa, that's the worst.
You can see a blaze of ice over them in the parking lot lights.
Yeah, I-71 can be a rough road even when it's clean and dry. I agree. What is that, like a wrecker or something? Or is it a plow? What is it? Like, there's something ahead of us. It's got a flashing amber light with white lights pointing to the rear.
Hey, whatever happened to that Verizon outage thing? I never heard any explanation behind that.
There was a server that went down in New Jersey. It was one of the Northeast stations. I think it was like a server
This
went
car
down
is going all
up there in
over.
New Jersey, or not New York. I know it was New York. I think it was New Jersey.
That's right. I do remember hearing something about that, but it was still really weird. It was a pretty large area affected.
Oh yeah, I'm on Straight Talk, which uses Verizon towers. I never got the outage, but some people did report it east of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it was kind of
I'm just gonna
interesting.
get around this guy. Having white lights to the rear is not cool.
It is. It's crazy how one server goes down. It's like a domino effect.
Yeah, that was a good day to be a AT&T user like myself.
I did not have the issue with it going down, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, I had my T-Mobile phone with me. Thankfully, I had just left that day to go on a trip with my dad up there.
Kevin, overall, the new vehicle's been doing pretty good. It's been doing good.
Neither of us had any communication at all.
Making it through. It's been reliable. It's been driving good, handling good. My goodness, I can't talk when everybody's talking. Been driving good, handling good, and all that stuff, so. We are, as of right now, about 20 miles from that Love's. About 20 more miles from that Love's. Danielle, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Danielle, for your Venmo donation. We have exceeded our goal. Yeah, Kevin, it's a relief that the vehicle's working well, by the grace of God. At least for now, right? Let me see here. Grab my waters. I need me a water. A good old water. Trying to get a gap between me and that truck behind me. But looks like we did. We indeed did. Does the camera move? Yes, it does. Good. Can't beat some high quality H2O. Lord willing, Kevin, I'm hoping it's a great year. Lord willing. I just pray that I glorify God along the way. That's what's most important to me. And Alexis as well, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Lexi, that is. Getting a good Gatorade. Gatorade. Nowhere right now, at least, is getting some high, like, total precip right now. At least not 2 to 4 inches per hour. Tomorrow we'll be pushing an inch per hour across a large area, though. Jeff, thank you for your Venmo donation. Yeah, that'll change by morning, Kara. Oh, we always do a stream prayer. Always. Well, Lexi, you better be watching tomorrow when we're in your area. We're going to be driving around Cincy all day tomorrow. Gatorade is definitely top tier over Powerade. That's not even a competition. It really isn't. Lou, it's so good to see you, though. Neil, it's good to see you. Rich, Shannon, Ginger, Elliot. Been enjoying just having the window cracked, but we do it for so long. Thankfully, there's not too many people out here right now, so thankfully, I mean, we helped some people. Ironically enough, that's the craziest part, guys. We are going to finish the day in Ohio, and we started in Arkansas. We made it all the way down to northeast Arkansas before we started making our way in this direction. We were in Blytheville, Arkansas at the start of this stream. Yeah, Jeff, I think I'm gonna be in between Cincy and Dayton tomorrow. Why are you feeling left out, Jeff? I can't help it. We got to go to large cities. We got to be in good, big metropolitan areas for chasing. That is how it's done. Well, what did I miss? Yeah, Connor's taking his time going up this way, but he was setting stuff up for Brandon Payne. So I know he's way behind us right now. We're getting further.
Alright, with some heavy freezing rain now.
Let me see what we're sitting at right now for likes and all that stuff here real quick. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't even think. Didn't even think.
I have not gotten gas since first thing this morning at that gas station, Corey, and I've just hit the gas light, 50 miles to go.
Isn't that such a good feeling, though?
It really is. And seems impressive, even though I know I haven't really gone that far, but it sure feels like I have. Been driving and running this car constantly since then almost. But it's been
14
so
likes,
conservative
14
because, you know,
likes
driving
away
on
from
ice
6,500
most of that time, so-
already.
Just got a power flash just south of me here.
My range has been 90 miles for like the last 10 minutes. Scott, it might not be a bad idea to stay there, honestly.
Yeah, I was just thinking that it's over by Dermont, just to my south, if that's where that came from. It was just that one, but that's about it. So I'm driving towards the town, or kind of ish, so I'll see if it does it again.
Yeah, make sure if the power does go out, you've got that electric space heater too.
Absolutely, and I also just filled up my tank as well, so I'm good there.
I gotta have the electric space here.
There's Jaden.
Copic, did you take the advice of the emergency manager that I interviewed in Mississippi? Is that where that came from?
No, what did I miss?
Oh, he was preaching space heater safety when I interviewed him there a couple days ago. So.
Space heater safety, interesting. I just had a cop in a Dodge Charger just freaking whip a U-turn, a gnarly U-turn in front of me. Robert, thank you for your Venmo donation. Well, he whipped it like so hard that I thought he was gonna slam into the wall. Like he was sliding, and I'm like, oh no. He doesn't seem to have a care in the world about this snow, though. He's still doing like 55 to 60 right now.
Are you two the only vehicles on the road?
Pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of gapping between the cars. I was a little worried about him there, guys, when he's changing lanes, not gonna lie. I think it's a Kentucky State Police trooper. I'd imagine. He's not running radar, but he did flip a Huey in the median, and I know a lot of the Kentucky State Police cars are Chargers. I'm just not close enough to even see a light bar, so. He's probably having a field day out here, though. If that's a cop, it could just be a Dodge Charger, but I don't know. I feel like that was a cop, but I don't know for a fact. He's driving pretty quickly, and if it was a cop, I feel like he'd be more relaxed.
All right, just turn to sleep now. Jaden?
Back for me, Scott.
It just turned back to sleep, and I'm about 15 miles from Lake Village now.
Close to that. What's the temperature where you are now?
22 degrees. So it was a 6-degree change from Pine Bluff to Dermont.
Hey, all right.
Sorry, Scott. You got 58 degrees right now.
I got 45.
That sounds really nice. I'll be there in a couple hours, so I'll probably hear the chunk size coming off my car too. So
Yeah, so it'll be interesting. You'll have to let me know. So my chunks started eating themselves off in like downtown Jackson, Mississippi. That's where mine started flying off.
Connor, if you're still on the radio, I'm up here near the, let me see what this next exit is. Closing in on the 44-mile post, and the road is now just wet. For the most part, it's just wet.
I'm about to call this the great wet winter storm of 2026. It just seems like we all just have nice wet road conditions tonight.
It's pretty moist out here, not gonna lie though.
I have to say that this is one of the rainiest days I've ever seen.
I'm just glad I'm not in freezing rain anymore. Man, I did not like that. Shannon, big old W's for Shannon. Thank you for your super chat. May God bless you and your family as well. God is great.
Yeah, that was a little sketchy at times. I'm glad we got out of there when we did. If we were going to come down here at least. Yeah, it's 56 here, just holding
Life
steady.
is good.
Maybe
God
some
is
more heavy
great.
rain, though. Like just so close to the front end of it, but just can't quite get there.
It is indeed really, really moist. Oh, now it's getting snow covered again. I jinxed it. Sorry guys, I jinxed it. I done did jinxed it. It's my fault. All my fault. Plowy McPlowface indeed. Yes. Waiting for the wife to call to get the kids to bed. Hopefully before I get to this Love's.
It's nice my vehicle is now black again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been in rain since the Arkansas border. Hopefully it's washed all the salt off from Michigan.
All the salt from Michigan, yeah. Ooh, that car's taillight's just dangling there. Just absolutely dangling there. PDS taillights. I don't even know how far we are from that love now. We should be less than 10 miles by now, guys. Should be less than 10 miles. See where we're at. Hey Dan, good to see you. Long time no see.
Yeah, this last bit of this drive is just taking forever.
So as of right now, the plan is to go live around 6.
Thanks to the rain.
Like blinding
For
right
tomorrow,
over
we're planning on going live around 6 a.m. tomorrow in
It's
Cincy.
heavy off and on. I've been hydroplaning more in the last like 10 minutes than I have all day, that's for sure. Oh, lovely.
Lovely, lovely. I have a feeling this is going to get interrupted.
I just switched
We're
over
gonna
to the
be-
radar here, and
We're going to be streaming for at least like the next 45 minutes to an hour, probably closer to an hour or so. But I want to do a quick stream prayer with everybody before I forget it. If road conditions start to deteriorate more, I want to make sure that we do that. So we'll do a quick stream prayer here real quick, guys. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. I thank you for all the great people you continue to lead to this channel. And Lord, I pray we glorify you in all the things we do along the way. I pray you keep us safe in our journeys, that we're helping others, that we do all things that glorify you in your name. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, however it may be, Lord, that they see that you are the light in the darkness, the sun that does not stop shining, and that by you, through you, and for you, they can do all things. Lord, I just thank you so much for this wonderful day you've given us and all you do and continue to do in our lives. And thank you for each and every person that you've brought to support this channel, whether it's liking and subscribing or financially. Lord, we are grateful for them all. We just thank you so much for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, we got about 10 miles until Loves, I believe. 9 or 10. 9. I don't know what milepost. It's exit 55. I know that much. Just don't know where. Woo! We are at 12 degrees now, guys. 12 degrees.
What happened to you guys?
Now we just been talking to our chat. There's an.
Well, good talk, Garrett.
Oh, I thought that I was talking. This whole time I was talking. What I was saying was I thought that there's a little interesting down there in South OKC, Norman. It is 10 degrees at the surface, but there's such a warm nose right now down there that they are, and there's Steve
Steejo's reporting is that they're got freezing rain mixed with sleet down there. It's going to take that heavier wave of precip to come in to cool the atmosphere off to change that back over to all snow.
Oh yeah, I was in Mayfield earlier, and it was 13 degrees outside, and I was driving through freezing rain. It was wild.
Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that even all of northwest Arkansas is now sleet, and they're sitting at like 8-9 degrees, which is pretty crazy. So I wonder if that has any implications for when it gets east, or if it just doesn't matter. It's just a Southern Plains thing. But
I don't think it'll matter up here in like southwest Ohio, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. You guys figure out where you're going for the night?
not for sure. I think we're going to take 70 east out of St. Louis and at least try to get somewhere between here and Indy.
Well, that's not bad then. Ironically enough, I've got Freddie like a mile behind me, and then Connor's like 10 now.
You guys found each other.
In other words, I passed them all.
It'll be hard to leave St. Louis because we're getting a pretty solid snow right now, but eventually we will have to move east here so we can stay out ahead of things.
Well, I'm sure you guys are... Oh, my wife's calling. I gotta get to bed. I'm sure you guys will get further east tonight, but Effingham's got a great home too as well.
We may just car camp for like 4 hours again, and we're not really sure.
Hello?
But if we do car camp tonight, then...
What's up, nerd? How you doing, bud?
Good.
How you feeling? Huh?
I just sick today.
You're sick today? That's not good.
Yeah, I've been sick every day.
You know, what really sucks is I'm about like a minute and a half to 2 minutes away from a Love's, and I would love for you to be at this Love's with me.
Yeah.
I don't like going to Love's without my goose.
Yeah, I wish I could come to Love's.
I know. Wish you could be out here with me, but the snow's just a little too dangerous. How's Mama and Cam doing, and Grandma?
Grandma's still sick, and
So just everybody in the house is sick right now, huh?
it's Kim and me. It's Kim and Grandma me.
I thought Mom wasn't feeling good either.
Oh, I thought she was feeling
Maybe you should ask her.
Are you better?
No, it hurts to breathe. So fun.
Why does it hurt to breathe?
I don't know.
Well, you just gotta stop breathing. That's what you gotta do.
You know, that's what Cooper said.
Yeah, he's very good at problem solving. That's my boy.
He'll just stop breathing.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a logical solution, but he's giving you an option. Like,
Yeah.
you can't really be upset at that.
Yeah.
But I am going to be pulling up at the Love's here in a minute. So are you guys ready?
Yes, we're ready. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. You know what I'm doing. I'm yawning. I always yawn before we pray. All right, you ready now?
Yeah.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you just continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, that we glorify you in all the things we do, that we grow to know and love you more with each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do in our lives, the good, the bad, and everything in between. Lord, we trust in your will, and we thank you for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yep.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for
His name's sake.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Alright, well, you guys better get some sleep and get the rest that you need, because I know it's not good feeling not good.
Yeah, and every morning I sleep, then I am still sick.
Well, you got to get your rest. Eventually, the more rest you get, the better your body will feel, and it'll help you get better faster, buddy.
Yeah, but if I don't rest, what will happen if I don't rest?
Well, you have to rest. That's just a part of life. Like.
Yeah, but I'm going to sleep on this bed.
You better sleep really good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I love you guys. I will talk to you later. I hope you feel better.
I will.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later, okay? I love you.
Okay, love you.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd.
Bye. Alright, guys, I gotta top off on gas here real quick, and then after I top off on gas, we will get rolling again here in a hot minute. So, alright, we will be right back. Just give me a few minutes here, guys, and yeah, we'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone and take it with me for that, but let's see if because I gotta see if I can pull the cameras up. I've got to fill up the washer fluid and all that stuff too, so. Alright. So give me about 5 to 10 minutes here, guys, tops. We'll be right back. Right back. And you can see the loves, PDS loves, right there. Perfect. Oh. That this twice.
still got gas. This place looks pretty full. Interesting. Got Farm's Head, bottom. On the back wall, it's a gas station. It's not got gas, but my foot machines outside the bench. It's a post office. Has cigarette butts with the post office, and then trophies on the other side. All kinds of other things. It's not open, but it's entertaining inside. Small town gas station, but it has a post office inside. And on Saturday evening, it's already closed by 8 or something. That's alright, it's past like the corner of General up to the nowhere. I guess I am in the middle because I can't recall the last dollar bill I saw. Like stayed on. Not even stopping yet.
literally a turning lane had snow on it. That was it. So I had to call it out. That's such an eye-opening day. All right, well, we'll if we don't chat again tonight, then we'll catch you in the morning. What? Hold on, let me yell at him.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So, yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. Ward's. It's a fast food restaurant in Laurel.
I don't know if it... I can't get a word in. Hey, Connor, you got your radio on? Apparently not. Oh, did you? You want my handheld? Just make sure to get it back.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Ward's, I don't think I have. It sounds kind of familiar. I don't think so.
Yep, no problem. Just make sure to get it back.
I've never heard of it before, but it was right next to the gas station. And it looked pretty good. It didn't look ran down or nothing, but I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it. Their fries are actually really good. Usually the place has good fries. Most of
Yep, we'll chat with you on the radio too. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling again. Freddie forgot his radio, that's why we didn't hear from him today.
Very hot fries too, like they just came out of the thing. They're fresh, they're salty, got a nice texture to them. The burger's not bad either. Oh, and they have their own root beer. And the root beer is really, really good. Had to try it sometime.
Alright.
What was that gas station truck stop thing we were at? And Ooh Frog.
Ooh Frog, what the heck? Ooh Frog. Good turtle.
For like hours, and then we snuck over to Montana. They had that freaking insane shell fog.
Yeah, I cannot, and probably will never remember the name of that. I could probably find it on the map, but yeah, I remember the station, just not the name.
Connor already passed us.
Hello.
Cowboy Station, Redman. The reason I can tell you that is because I still got the hat. It's on my head right now.
Connor already passed us, Freddie. Wow.
Man, that food at that gas station was freaking phenomenal.
Rude. Oh, you talking about the lunch? Yeah, I blew right by that off. I just want to get to bed.
We were literally standing there like, oh, I don't know if Connor's going to be here in a minute or not.
Yeah, I saw it and looked at the location and saw that Freddie was there, and I thought about it, and I figured you were there, but then I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I gave, just so everybody's not too confused, I gave Freddie my handheld that I stole from my wife, so Freddie will be showing up as Copic-HH, or HH in parentheses.
Did Blood forget his radio?
Hey guys, this is Brandon Copic speaking here.
Oh, hey, Brandon. Oh, Copic. How's it going?
Wow, did you get a voice change?
Yeah, it's just the walkie, just make me sound a little different.
You know what, Freddie? That's exactly what we should have did for the Discovery show. You interview as me and I interview as you. They would not know the difference.
I feel like they would know the difference, but that would be pretty funny if you showed up for my interview and I showed up for yours.
Golly.
All right, guys, we're going up 71 now.
And yes, I did forget my walkie.
People in my chat, Freddie, are telling, can't, they say that you and Ben sound very familiar.
Please, yeah, no, I said that from the beginning. It's like, there's no difference.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Ben does sound familiar. I feel like I almost know him. Why did I have to be mean to him? Why did I have to be rude to poor Garrett? He's probably like,
Yeah, for the first while when Ben would, I thought it was Freddie, and I'm like, well, come on, it's a different name. What's going on?
well, I get it. People confuse me for DL all the time, but I mean that's understandable. One and the same.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities.
Where's DL when you need him? Redman, just FYI, I don't plan to do like an independent stream tomorrow with you, but I will probably, when I get to the hotel, I'm probably going to set up my OBS. That way I can, you know, if you get something interesting going on, I'll swap the feed over to you real quick or something.
Copy that. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to ask to stream or anything anyways tomorrow. It's probably kind of been a crapshoot for me as far as trying to do any streaming these 2 days, so. Yeah, you've been needing to stream. You get out here and actually get some decent streaming in, so.
Yeah, I've just been glad to be back out, honestly.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you gotta be excited to be back out here.
Oh, without a doubt, having a working vehicle is a great feeling. Speaking of glad to be back out here, Connor, what did you peak at today? The highest I saw, and I only glanced at your feed a few times, was like 9.2K. Did you cross that 10K threshold at one point?
I peaked at 13.
Ooh. See, that has happened to me. I don't think it happened during the St. Joe feed, but it happened to me a couple times during like severe weather. I want to say Lake City, I peaked at like 15, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go back in the stream. I know I was over 10.
Yeah, I peaked. This is the highest I've ever peaked for snow. Last year in St. Joe, I peaked at 12. This is the highest I peaked for snow. For severe, Holly, Texas, I peaked at 16K. And then Lake City, I peaked at, I think, somewhere right around the same thing. Maybe I got up to 19 or something. I think you got above 20K, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm honestly not 100%. That might be possible, but I honestly don't remember. I know the Barnesville, Oklahoma night, I think, was my actual like peak was like 25 or something like that. No, I think I was up to 1.28 maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look back at it, but I don't know. It's just good to see the algorithm pumping.
Yeah, actually, my all-time high is Milton, where I got up to like 38 or something. But Milton was like just like a freak event. I don't even know. Like, I forget it even happened.
Well, I remember that was a mix of it, like the algorithm was pumping, and then when Max's stream went down.
Yeah, it was a mix of a lot of good things that worked in my favor.
Yeah, because I think mine went down before you hit 38K, because that's when I drove into the water. And then I was like, all right, well, I am shutting down the feed.
I hit 38K when I was still in town. And when your feed went down, when I started pulling you, I was down to the 20s by then, I think. Because by that point in time, we were just driving in rain.
Yeah, that was brutal. I'll never forget getting back to that Airbnb. I know Corey does. Getting to that Airbnb that night, and it just being so warm outside. The wind's just howling. At that point, it wasn't even raining. It was just like super windy. Man, like, I miss that type of stuff. Like the warm air just freaking pumping through the hurricane. Oh.
I'll never forget the marathon sign about taking Vince out.
Yeah, I remember it smoking him in the shoulder.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just mad that it didn't really, like, not that it didn't last, but the conditions didn't last, because, you know, it's hard to maintain, you know, those type of viewers when you're driving in flurries for, you know, pretty much the whole stream after the first, like, 2.5, 3 hours.
Well, did your at least watch time go up a little bit today?
Yeah, I mean, my watch time was really, honestly, it was really good from the start, surprisingly. We'll see what the watch time is on this one, since I'm going to be sending it strictly over to Brandon in about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's good to just keep the stuff going. You're still planning on getting up at 4? I was talking to Freddie about that, and he was like, what?
Well, the thing is I'm going to have to wake up at that time anyway to end Brandon's stream so he can go to bed. So assuming that I'm just up and moving, I have no reason to not go live if it's not, like, heavily snowing at that time. Because I would rather start early and end early than start late and then have the last, like, 4 or 5 hours of my stream be, like, light snow, because the HRRR has the heaviest snow moving out of the area by, like, 1920Z. It still has some bands that drop a couple more inches, but I would much rather, you know, if it's dumping 2 inches an hour at 4 a.m., I'd rather stream that than an additional couple hours towards the end of my stream at 8 p.m. if I go live at 8 a.m., where it's, like, just flurrying.
Oh, yeah, I mean, my plan's to be up around, I hate it because I'm not going to get, you know, nearly enough sleep tonight, but my plan's to go live around 6 and then run with it from there. Because being around Cincy to Dayton to Columbus all day, the stream should do fairly well. Like, that's the most populated areas we've been in for the most part, aside from, you know, when you were national and stuff.
Right. I should specify that I mean 4 a.m. Central, not 4 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I was like, man, if you're gonna get up at 4 a.m. Eastern, oof, that's gonna be rough. Is Brandon just staying live that whole time?
Yeah, Brandon's cooking. I told him that, because I'm not, like, obviously I'm not waking up earlier than that, so I told him that worst case, he can literally just park and keep it as a dash cam for, like, the last hour or two. Like, I don't really think it matters that much.
Yeah, I mean, that, or you could just freaking tell him to log into the remote. If you do it the way I do, at least, you log into the remote computer and end the stream on the remote computer.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything downloaded to do it, because I never thought I'd have to wake up at 4 a.m. to end one of his streams. So I didn't anticipate that ever happening, so I didn't set it up for him to be able to do it.
You know, there is a setting in OBS where you can have it actually end the stream at a specific time.
Really? Well, unfortunately, I'm still on stupid Streamlabs at the moment. But that is interesting.
I don't know if they've got it in Streamlabs too or not, but I know OBS, you can set like a timer or something, and it'll end the stream at a specific time.
Yeah, that would be cool, but yeah, I think it'll all be okay. I'll just wake up, end the stream, and get ready to go.
Yeah, I was telling Freddie I'm glad that, you know, we're all pretty much going to be together in the Cincy to Dayton kind of area, because it's a lot easier to do things and help people when it's more than just one of us.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
All right, guys, so we are still headed up to Cincy. We're not that far away. We'll be winding down the live stream here shortly. Just because of the fact that we literally have to, which I need to make sure that everything is all set for, I don't know if I'm going to get something to eat or what, but as soon as I get to the hotel room.
Dry roads, I am officially ahead of all of the precip with this system.
Hey, congrats. Yeah, I've got 2 hours in it.
Oh, God. Have fun.
Yeah, it is freaking pouring.
How far do you have to that Loves?
10 minutes. 7.9 miles.
Oh, shoot. Well then, I'm an hour 50 behind you.
Well then, he
said. It's 58. Evergreen's still showing on my end anyway. It's showing 62, so I've got to be really close to hitting 60 degrees here.
I'm at 61.
I honestly wonder if, like, on the new day one outlook, if they'll trim that 5%, like, east of Mobile Bay.
They are still.
I don't think they would, but I'm not sure.
Whew! That was a bit of an ice chunk. That threw me pretty hard there. Scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, here we go. It's happening. First time. For the very first time. What do you guys think? How was today? I think we had some pretty good time today. Today was fun. 3 more subs to 330, 100. That's awesome. That is awesome.
The good thing about this precip is even though it shows it being like really heavy on radar, the visibility is actually still pretty good. I don't know, did you ever encounter any like blinding pockets?
No, not just with rain alone. I did encounter annoyingly foggy areas and just hard to see roadways.
Hey, let me call you back in like 5 minutes.
Basically, you couldn't see anything, but
yep, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Like just the rain itself. No.
See, yep. Sorry, Brad called me, guys, but yeah, with that being said, guys, I thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Today was definitely fun, but you think today was fun, wait till tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow. But we'll be going live by about 6 a.m. I don't think that's what it's scheduled to right now, but we will be going live around 6 a.m. stay tuned till the end of the stream, where it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's stream, where you can hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. That way you guys get the notification as soon as we go live tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, thank you all so incredibly much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and we will see you here bright and early tomorrow around 6 a.m. for those that make it in that early. If not, I mean, it'll be a 12+ hour stream, so it should be all good on that end. But again, thank you guys so much, and we will catch you tomorrow morning. As always, a big old moo out. See you guys.